Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, everybody. Excuse me. How's everybody tonight? Marla is not here. It's just me. So, hello, Yankees for Life. Hello, Kremel. Hello, Edward, Gianni. Hello to Jane Perry. Hello, Victoria Young. Hello, Minnie the Moocha. Hello, Scott Brown. How are you? And God bless you too. Thank you. Hello, The Truth Hurts. How are you, Truth Hurts? Let me see. Hello, Mike Wall. Yankees for Life. Hi, Yankees. Hit the like button, everybody. Thank you. We never ask for money, just for likes. Thank you. Hello, Susie. Hello, Angel and Marla, mods, and everyone in the chat. Hope everyone is well tonight. Thank you. I hope you are too. Hello, Boot Hill Crew. And hello to Carol and Bill Jordan. And Boot Hill Crew says, hit the like and sub, drive Piggy to the crack house in a jealous rage. Yeah. I got a lot to show you all tonight. Hello, there's my friend. Hello, Angela. Angela, if you would like to come on, I will drop a link for you because Mahler is not here. Hello, Joe Caruso. How are you, Joe Caruso? Let me see. Who else? Hello, Maddie. How are you, Maddie? Was I late? I didn't think I was late. Maybe a minute or two. Okay. Common sense, when Jorge Drug Connect gets pinched, you need to step up. What does that mean, Boot Hill Crow? Hello, My Brats 2. Hello, Fly Me to the Moon, Gerard. Hello, Tales from the Snitch. Hello, Cuban B. Hello, David Hunt. Hello, Tony Ubats. How are you, Tony? Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's Thursday is going well. Yes. I hope yours is as well. Okay. I was very busy today. Tina Orlando, how are you? Anthony Munaz, how are you? Hello, NB. How are you, NB? Hello, See No Evil. Hello, Angel and Marla. You should start a defamation podcast for others who are being defamed. We shall see what happens. We shall see. See No Evil. Autumn Fragrance. Richie Baldessari. How are you? Ron Gross. Okay, I think I got The Truth Hurts. Hello, my friend. I'm an Irishman. FBI has become a whiny little middle school girl. Really? Hello, Montauk. Hello, Nunzio Pilato, David James, Lori Love. Hello, everybody. Hello, Assassinino. I hope you don't mind. But I want to play your video that you put out tonight. Do you mind? And everybody, please go and sub to Assassinino. I love his channel. And there's my little Chucky. Hello, my darling. Okay. Let's see. I think I got everybody. Montauk. I think I got you all. Okay. Assassinino, let me know if you're okay with me playing it. Hello, Finn Freak. How are you? Okay. Let's see. Everybody's saying hello to each other. Hello, Joe Karate. Thank you. Love your show, Angel. Thank you very much. FYI, I have 2 to 3 week old kittens. I'm bottle feeding. Anyone interested, let me know. Where are you? What state are you in? Are you in New York? Where are you, Lori Love? I have 3 cats outside in the front that I'm trying to trap, but they're a little smarter than I am. Hello, Michael Argenti. Okay, so Assassinino says, okay. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so Assassinino says it's okay. So I'm going to be playing his video that he dropped today. And hello, Mr. Smith. How are you, Mr. Smith? Hello, Jesse. How are you, Jesse? Hello, Mafia History. Yes, you can drop your link, I think. Can you drop your link if you don't have a wrench? But you could drop it. Okay. You don't platform any rats, do you? Because I don't want that over here. Hello, Mark Schumacher. Schumacher, how are you? And West Texas Burrito, Marky Mark. Sean, how are you, Sean DeGasta? Zio Lesso, hello, Zio. Of course, but not. Of course not, but it made me sick and I almost didn't put it up. That's why I want to show it. I want to show everybody what 4 lowlives look like. So that's why I'm going to play it. Joe Karate, your daughter is beautiful, Angel. Thank you very much, Joe Karate. And my daughter is now taken. And I couldn't be happier. Tales from the Snitch, Angel, a new season of Chucky is coming out on the Sci-Fi Channel. Oh, good. Let Chucky know. Let my little Chucky know. Little Chucky, a new season of Big Chucky is coming. See no evil. There's a lot of people, not just here, but in real life issues that are being hurt and could use advice. Some people, defamation is done by ex-spouse on both sides. It's ridiculous. Yes. You see, I didn't have that. I never had that. Thank God. When Louis and I broke up, I think my daughter was 8 months old when we did. Listen, we hated each other for a little while, a year or 2 years, maybe the most. And then after that, we made the decision that we loved our kids more than we hated each other. And we were just friends ever since. And then, you all know, he died in my house. But yeah, we should. I think I had Elio on, my friend and the attorney, so maybe we'll have him back on just to talk about that. But I think we did. I don't know why I think we did discuss the defamation and stuff like that. But I have another attorney, so maybe he'll come on and we'll discuss it. Because he filled me in on a lot today. Okay. Hello, Brooklyn Bouncing Ladybug. Just give me 1 second. See, Assassinino, yes, play it. My service is bad, but I'll be home soon. And let me know if you want to come on, Assassinino. I'll drop a link for you. So I think my friend just texted me and said Assassinino wants to come on. You're going to come on? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you're saying. You left some parts out of this text. Okay, say. So that guy could be a troll. Okay, no, don't worry about that. Okay, so I'm sorry, everybody. It's like when you're up here, but when you're by yourself, I'm trying to answer text messages and look at the chat at the same time. To all the women, I'm sorry you have to see this. Yes, to all the women here, I'm sorry you have to see this too. But I just need this documented on here, and I'm going to show everybody what 4 lowlives look like. What 4 males that didn't have proper upbringing look like. Yes, I'm going to show that as well. Joe Karate, any news on Junior Son's next MMA fight? I'd love to see him knock out Jake Paul. Okay, so yes, Assassinino wants to come on when he gets home. Okay, very good. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to show a video, and I'm going to tell you he has October 1st is his pro boxing debut. So he's going to be pro boxing October 1st. I'm going to play the video for that. You might have all seen it already. Hello, Claudio. How are you? And Claudio says, hit that like button, please. And let's see. Hello, Paps. What else? Okay. I think I have everybody. Boston, Michael, how are you? Oh, Mark Schumacher, thank you very much. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Mark Schumacher, love you guys. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. $50 super chat. Thank you. So sweet. Assassinino, Angel, without interrupting your show, can I come on whenever I get home? Whenever you get home, Assassinino, don't worry about it. And Tony Ubat says, thank you, Mark Schumacher. Thank you so much. Tony Ubat says, little Chucky, shut the stove off. Yeah. You know what? Tonight I cooked. So, yes, I did shut the stove off. The oven. I shut the oven off. Okay. Who else is here? Okay. So I said hello. Hello, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? My family and I love Miss Angel, the official family show on the YouTube. May our Holy Mother, the Virgin Mary, always guide your paths. Amen. Blessings. Thank you so much, Edwin. And you too. May she always guide your path as well. Thank you. And Claudio says, hit that like button again. But thank you so much. Michael says, how's everything going with you, Angel? What, no Marla tonight? No Marla. No Marla. Marla's, Molly's busy. Mike and my ex and my cousin got together and tried to say some pretty bad things about me, but at the end of the day, I stood for my name, and she fled the state. My real friends know better. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, so let me show you. First, I want to, maybe we'll wait for Assassinino for the video, but I want to show you. Let me show you. I'll show you the video. Oh, I forgot to get that ready. Hold on. I'm going to show this to you. This is the video for my nephew. For my nephew Johnny. I want to show it to everybody because I want to show everybody what Jerry made. Like Jerry made the official one. It's not out yet, but then he just threw this in the mix too. So he made this, and let me just show it to you. Hold on, because yeah, there we go. Hold on, and let me see. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna show everybody this. This Jerry is great. Chrome tab. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Share. Can everybody see that? And let me show you.
There's a kid named John Gotti the third. He's an MMA fighter. He's fucking people up. And he's good.
Fighting out of Oyster Bay, New York, ladies and gentlemen, introducing John Gotti the Third.
How's that? Uh-oh, I gotta shut that off. Oh, look at this. It's the Gotti kids. Where the heck did that come from? Oh, Victoria looks back 10 years later. Yeah, I wasn't going to show that. Where am I? That was funny. So how do you like that? How did everybody like that? How did everybody... Hello, Lee Cole. How did everybody like that? See, we don't ask for money. We ask for likes. That's my nephew, Johnny. And he is... he's got his pro boxing debut is October 1st. But I wanted to show everybody that little video that Jerry made. Angel, hi Mandy, Angel over at the Lesso Funeral Home earlier. Someone named Joey D said he is blocked and doesn't know why. I went through the block list tonight. I don't want anybody to block anyone unless they're talking like dirty. But please don't block anyone. I went through the block list tonight and I did not see Joey D in there. I'll check again, but I didn't see a Joey D in there. I know Joey D. He's always in here, but I didn't see him in the block list. Hello, Rude Irish. Oh. I don't know, William, what you're talking about. What set? Oh, William Seinwells, when are you coming back on the set? Are you talking about Gravesend? I don't know what set. Hello, Johnny A-Light's Chicken Tendies made by Mom A-Light. How are you? Okay. There was something else I wanted to show everyone. Hold on. Okay. So I'm going to read this to you because whenever I show something and then I read it, I don't know, they give me some kind of copyright claim. Yeah, that would be fun. Wouldn't that, the truth hurts? Put Fat Bully in the cage with him. That would be nice. I would love that. Oh, okay. Let's see. Steve Sanzone, God bless your nephew. I wish him much success. Thank you. Mark Schumacher, great fighter. Bet his dad is proud as hell. Yes, his dad is. Everybody is. Mike Wall, you can beat him, really. Loved it. That's a bad man. Yeah, and Jerry did a good job. I love when that lion opens up his mouth. I love it. Angela, like to see Piggy say something to his face. Team Gotti, that's right. No, he never would. Okay. Mustang Sally, damn, he is tough. Yes, he is. And Susie says, fantastic. Jerry is really so very talented. Yes, he is. Wait till you see the other one, the big one that he made. That's for the fight itself. And that's not mine. Like, he didn't make that for me. I don't know what your TV series is, William. Yeah, so that voice is Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan is the voice in the beginning of that little video. Angel, were you serious when you said before that you didn't watch his fights? I'm dead serious. I don't watch his fights. I close my eyes. I start pacing all around the house because, like, everybody will be at the fights. All the men, they'll be there. My son, my nephews, and even Chicky goes and Big Steve. So what I'll do is I'll keep texting them. They'll let me know when he's about to go up. And then I start pacing all around the house. I start talking to my father. I start talking to my brother, and you know, I'm a nervous wreck. And then they keep letting me know like what's going on. No, he's up in 10 minutes. No, he's not up for a while. First round, and then my son is the best. My son has to give me a play-by-play because my son gets nervous too. And all the men in the family go to the fights. All the women, no. We all stay home and panic. Okay. Hi, Diamond Girl. How are you? Okay. So the William guy is from what I understand, an FBS simp and is just playing games. So if he gets out of line, then knock him out of here. I don't mean knock him out physically, just get him out of here because I'm not in the mood for games with these people who want to make fun of my friends. Okay. So let me read this to you. So remember, I keep telling you that you're going to hear my father's voice. So let me read this to you. I'm going to share it, but I'm not going to show the whole thing because every time I do, I get some kind of a copyright claim. So let me just show this. Hold on. Here it is. Okay. So it's a John Gotti series, Betrayal, currently in development. And it is, I'm going to read it, but I'm going to stop sharing it and then just read it, okay? Okay. So let me just make sure, and I'll read it to everybody. So it is Oscar-winning screenwriters Bobby Moresco, Crash, he did the movie Crash, and Nick Vallelonga, he did Green Book, along with George Gallo of Midnight Run, and John Gotti Jr. are on board for a project which further dives into the life of mob boss John Gotti. Although there have been movies and documentaries made before, Betrayal, John Gotti, and the Fall of La Cosa Nostra promises to be different. The limited series will retell the story of the fall of notorious crime boss, New York Gambino crime family, the boss of the New York Gambino's crime family. As the face and voice of the largest crime syndicate in the city, Gotti was a notorious crime lord who rivaled Al Capone in infamy. Known as the Dapper Don and later Teflon Don, John Gotti, whose rise as a loyal soldier to boss of bosses, is eventually taken down with the help of his former second in command, Salvatore Sammy the Bull Gravano, leading to the fall of La Cosa Nostra, also known as the American Mafia. The story being packaged as a limited series will place greater emphasis on Gotti's last years in the United States Penitentiary in Marion, Illinois, most of which was spent in solitary confinement. While there, he gave orders through his son, John Jr., until his death from cancer in 2002 at the U.S. Medical Center for Prisoners in Springfield, Missouri. The series will also take a look at how the gangs of New York reacted to the fall of the legendary gangster and the chaos that ensued. The series which will show how Gotti's son differed on strategy and the arguments and consequences that emerged from Gotti Jr. giving orders on his father's behalf. Gotti's conviction and incarceration was believed at first to be the best thing to ever happen to law enforcement. However, it ultimately turned out to be the worst. New York City had become the Wild West. Every up-and-coming New York mob organization, including the Italian mob itself, was fighting for the spoils of Gotti's reign while he fought to maintain power. A huge vacuum had been created. Little by little, their empire was crumbling, and even Gotti was shocked and blindsided at the depths other criminal families would go to reach the top. Let me say, during viewing of Betrayal, John Gotti and the Fall of La Cosa Nostra, audiences will hear never before heard tape recordings and transcripts from hundreds of interviews with Gotti. The project will soon be presented to both cable and streaming outlets. So, remember when I told you that, let me just get rid of this. Okay. Remember when I told everybody that there was you're going to hear from John Gotti himself? That's what it is. There are hundreds and hundreds of hours of him speaking on the prison tapes, because they taped every visit that we ever had. So now they'll be asking questions and my father will be answering them in his own voice. So, like I said before, Gravano, have fun while it lasts, because, like I said, John Gotti's going to get the last word. Imagine that. Even from the grave, John Gotti's going to get the last word. He's going to have the last word. And the truth hurts. Hit the like button, please. Hello, Aegon. How are you? So, let's see. Mark Schumacher, John Sr. stood strong as hell. Nobody can say a damn thing otherwise. Yes, that is very true. And now, speaking of that, because hold on, Mike Hunt. Hello, Miss Gotti. I just want to say your father was a man's man, and your sister Victoria said it best. Your father was the last of the Mohicans. Good luck with your channel, ma'am, and God bless. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you. Hello, old school Mike. How are you? So I know the hello, MRE. I know the idiot called Fat Bully likes to pretend that John Gotti this, John Gotti that. John Gotti's a bad guy now because Fat Bully's mad at Angel. He's mad at Angel, so that means Senior's just like the big piece of shit. Well, let's see. And Jeff Nadeau, it's funny. Hold on. It's funny how how things change when people get mad at you. How suddenly, after having the Gotti poster up on his wall for 10, 11, a year, and then they get mad at you and everything changes. But I just want everybody to hear this. I hope you'll hear this. Let me know if you don't hear it. Let me see. Let me see.
People that just shouldn't talk about things. We can't keep rewriting history. And he seems like he has every interest in doing that. That stuff he said about John Sr. was not true whatsoever.
No.
It just wasn't. He shouldn't be talking about it. He just shouldn't. He doesn't know anything about it. He's clueless.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no expert myself, but I know more than he does. And I'll just say that, that stuff disgusted me too. I mean, now all of a sudden John Sr. was a bad guy and nobody respected him, and his whole 90% of his guys hated him, and the whole city hated him. Come on, like these are things.
I gotta tell you, I've never seen a mobster die. Okay, now he didn't get a Catholic funeral, John, which most mobsters don't. Did you see how many people? Look at the trial. I mean, there are hundreds of people. John Gotti has captivated America from a mob standpoint. Was he the greatest boss in the history of the mob? No, he was not. But John Gotti, when you talk about the popularity, the mob lore, rooting for the outlaw, if you will, John Gotti Armand had the comment in the movie. Look, everybody loves me. I'm fucking the government that fucks them every day. And that's. There was
This is
a
amazing.
compelling part of that. Like, people looked at it and said, you know what? He's right. The government are a bunch of scam artists, fuckheads. And he kind of did that for a long time, and he stood on his head and went and did the time and was a man about it. No one that hated him were the jealous ones. They wanted the spot. There were a couple maybe, but people didn't hate him. His people didn't hate him. That's nonsense.
No, and he'll go down in history as exactly what he was. You know what I mean? And he was a man's man all the way. He was a gangster's gangster. You know what I mean? And
could you believe
they don't make him like that. That's for sure.
So, what does everybody think of that? Get mad at Angel, and then suddenly he's no good. He's this. He's that. I can't with these people. These people really are amazing to me. Oh, and here's another thing I want to show everybody. First of all, I want to say Lee Cole is going to come on, but I want to say that he did such an excellent. Really, I didn't want it to end today with okay, no problem. I didn't want it to end today. Lee Cole did an interview with Convict Inc., and it was I think an hour long, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Really, that was a different way of getting to know Convict Inc. And I really liked the interview, and I'll tell Lee if he shows up in here. But okay, so there's a few things that I want to show you. Okay, right here, I want to show everybody this. Now, everybody saw the letter that Tommy Karate wrote to Convict Inc., right? So you can compare the, what's that? When certain states and U.S. government places the security and health of prisoners in the hands of for-profit private security firms to guard and provide health assistance, they don't. Exactly, Mr. Smith. Exactly. But I want to show everybody. So now you know by the yeah, he did do a good interview. But now you know, like, you can go and compare the handwriting. So this was a letter that Tommy Karate wrote to Mob Talk Radio. And he gave me permission to use this a while ago. I don't think he's going to mind if I use it again. But in this letter, and this is what it says. Let me just get it so I could read it better on here. Hold on 1 second, because I am blind. But I want to show everybody. I want to read this because for some reason, he doesn't know. Where did I put it? You got to be kidding me. He doesn't know Jimmy Calandra, but he also doesn't know John A. Light. And for some reason, my phone is playing games with me, and it figures. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with my phone. Okay. I'm going to have to read it from the computer. Wow. Hold on. I sent it to someone yesterday. Hold on. I'm sorry, everybody. Hold on. Okay, give me 1 minute. And of course it's, oh, here it is. Okay, so I'm going to read it from here. I'll read it from my phone. So I'm not going to read the whole thing. Just there's on the subject, John A. Light. Look up JohnALightFacts.com. Okay, so Tommy Karate knew about John A. Light Facts.com. I never met John A. Light. Don't know him. Don't know what he looks like. This wild shootout. Oh, shoot. This wild shootout. I keep losing it. This wild shootout, which happened on, what's the date? On whatever the date he wrote on here, I can't see. In 1991 or 1992. I was already incarcerated, facing the death penalty. I was arrested on June 2nd, 1990. Even Frank Ganji called A. Light a fake and a fraud and rat. I know nothing of any robbery. Fill me in. I could use a good laugh. So I'm not going to read the rest of the letter. It's about his artwork and stuff like that. But so Tommy Karate did not know John A. Light. So now everybody who thought that this letter might not have been authentic, now you can go compare it to the letter that Convict Inc. has from Tommy Karate, and you'll see it's the same handwriting, it's the same everything. Tommy Karate did not know John Eli. There was no sit down with John Eli and my brother and Tommy Karate. He never met him. He doesn't even know what he looks like. So that I wanted to show everyone that John Eli, you are a liar, and so is Jimmy Calandra. You both didn't know him. Okay, now. Okay, what else did I have? Okay, also, I showed that. Now I'm going to show you, everybody, I want to show you the class of the 4 guys, because you can't call them men, the 4 guys of Fat Snitch, Fat Bully. Okay, I want to show you. Give me a second. And I also want to show you, I want to play for you also the Justice Tech Pros episode. Here we go. Here we go.
I apologize to the females that are subscribed to my channel, but I have to show this, and I'm sorry. I'm not a disrespectful
You told me
person,
about it.
but
You didn't tell me
listen to the game that they're playing.
Yeah, I put it up.
Okay? Listen to this game. It's
No,
called
I just thought about this. The best thing I would say
F as in like screw, marry, or kill. What would you pick?
Yeah.
Now listen to what they do. I love all 3 of you women. You know that. I'm sorry to put this up there, but it has to be seen. It has to be. These guys are a bunch of degenerate crumb losers. A bunch of loser crumbs. I don't care if they want to call it a game. They're doing it because they have nothing else to talk about. For the last 3 days, they've been talking about the same exact thing, and they're like, their lives are just getting boring and more boring and more boring, but they have nothing else. Because they bang. You know what I mean? So they need something else. You hear?
Yes, I'm F-Mary too. You ready,
All right, listen. Did you hear that? He said he's going to give FBS some F as in screw, some marry or kill. So he's going to name 3 people, and he has to answer if he's going to F them, marry him, or kill him. Now, this is totally beyond my imagination, and I'm sorry for putting this up, but this has to be seen. And that's what my channel's about. I gotta bring awareness to this women abuse. Listen to the names they use. Disgusting.
You know, one of the things that Lee does too is when he's mad at you, he'll do his little bail thing.
All right, so here what Gunsmoke said. They were just about to start playing the game, and this idiot, JC, look at him. Just look at him. He has no relevance whatsoever. Oh wait, I forgot. He's got snipers on his roof. Be careful. Watch out. And he's a made man in the California Mafia. So watch out. Dude, I got enough people coming after me, please. Don't send your snipers after me, please. But once again, he had to insert himself when they just started playing their degenerate game. Okay? So let's hear the degenerate game.
He don't always say your name, but he'll just
shut up. Look at him.
While elevating his. He'll be like, when he was mad at me, I noticed all of a sudden he'd say, you know, those guys that grow marijuana.
Oh, nobody cares.
Marijuana.
Nobody cares. Come on. You're ruining my little video here. Come on.
You're going to start hearing,
Fucking jerk
there's
off.
these guys, they sell crack.
And he's still
On the
talking.
street corners of big cities.
Well, he's trying to blow FBS because FBS said he's a crack a crack seller. So, you know, you had to give him his props. So let's hear
Jeff,
it.
you come up with any? Let's see.
Yeah, all right. Angel,
Oh, God.
Of course.
Marla,
Of course.
Oh.
or that that one broad that does the memes.
I'd kill all 3 of them.
He's saying NB.
You got it? No, you have to.
Disgraceful. This is
I
disgraceful.
can't. I got what we're playing. You gave me an impossible one, Jeff. You gave me an impossible.
I would think it's a good one. You don't like it either.
What are the choices again? I'm sorry.
Like you don't know. You just want him to say it again.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't. I'd be forced to say I would marry and fuck one, and I wouldn't do either with any of those fucking sloppy bitches.
All right, Piggy, listen. You probably got laid twice in your life because just look at you. I mean, just I don't have words for it. It's just told. Look how you treat women. Look how you talk to them. I can't even imagine how you talk to your own mother. But you want to say it, you have to screw on them. None of them would ever do anything with you. You're disgusting. You're a disgusting human being. I hate to even use the word human being. But let's listen to this. Because Gunsmoke, the little bitch that he is, he wants to talk shit too. Listen.
So that's one's impossible. How about you, Gunsmoke, with those three?
I'll entertain you. So I guess I'll bang Marla.
Never happened in 1 year.
I'll marry a Ricard for the fame and clout, and then I'll kill MB.
Okay, listen. Do you hear him? Do you hear what he said? Marla would beat the shit out of him, number one. I love you, Marla. And of course, because he's the biggest simp out of all of them. Remember what he said? He worshipped MRE, and he still loves MRE, but he can't say it because Piggy might hit him a little harder with no Vaz. You know what I mean? Sorry, women. I'm sorry. I got to say it the way it is. But you hear what he said? I would marry Angel Gotti for the clout. I mean, come on, dude. Like, really? You're such a little bitch, all right?
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Let's hear this dope. Let's hear this dope of the year. Look.
We're just playing games. It's a game.
Oh, of course, yeah. All right, so just like your stupid disclaimer, they say that it's a game. It's a game. Come on, you know what you're doing, you piece of shit. You're all pieces of shit, all right? That none of them even get along. They just do everything. It's just disgraceful. Let's watch this.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'd smash NB, but I would make her like I would humiliate her in bed, bro. I would.
Listen, cuz you probably can't even get it up. NB wouldn't even look at you. All right.
First of all, JC looks like he has bigger boobs than my great grandma. Look at these four losers.
I don't even have the time of day for you. Okay. All right. You piece of shit. Look at this. Just look at him. Looks like a fucking 70s gay porno star. That's my nickname.
Nasty stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I would do
Degrading
something
things.
I wouldn't even do, or would never do. You know, have anybody do now. I'd have
Well, be careful what you say.
Yeah. Take it.
You have to call me up for this.
Call with the
I don't know
stand.
about anything in my life.
Oh. I guess I'd marry Angel because she's so old. You know, she's oldest, so it means she'll die quicker than Marla would. And for only that reason, because
I don't know what's bigger, JC, your boobs, your mouth, or your belly, you pig.
That's a disgrace.
she'll be gone quicker and I'll be single again.
Listen, cuz you're going to be single the rest of your life. Just look at you. Don't you have mirrors in your house? Cuz look at that mustache and that goatee. Come on, cuz the 70s called. Come on, really, Bob? Really?
Gotcha.
You guys
What
are all
about you, Jeff? If you had to pick from those three.
Well, look, I don't know them that well, but I would kill Angel.
Really?
Listen,
Look at this.
I mean that in a game.
Hesitation.
You mean that in a game way, so it's okay. All right, because you said you mean it in a game way. That's okay?
I don't really know
yeah.
her B. I never really interacted with her. I don't know. I
can't
kind of
even
married
watch it.
Marla, I guess.
Mara would kick your ass, dude. You're all four little soy boy little bitches.
No, you ain't gonna marry me, motherfucker, because I got some real motherfuckers
Yeah,
for your ass.
whatever.
Hey,
man.
I was like,
Four
you do
little
what?
bitches. All right, listen, I just had to show you. I'm sorry to all the females that follow me. I have a lot of female subscribers, and I have nothing but respect for you. I hope you ladies know that. I'll pick up for you. Like I said before, I'll choose all the ladies in the We Push Back community over all of these dogs that go to war. All these little soy boy little bitches, because that's what they are. All right? And I'm sorry. I feel terrible that I have to put this video up, but I have to. I got to expose these crumbs for what they are. Nothing but a little bunch of little bitches. All right? And FBS, you can thank yourself. You want to have your subs come look for me? Next time, send somebody that like is a little relevant, right? Not that I would do anything anyway, because I laugh at it, but I just think it's hilarious.
Next time, send somebody who has teeth and doesn't look like they have rabies.
But now, you thought I abused you before. I went easy on you, but you want to lie and, like, make it look like I go after your family when I don't. You're done, cuz I'm going to do everything. You're so lucky that you deleted the video from today because it showed how sad you were. Talk about the same shit every day, begging for money. This is the worst show I ever did before. Every show's the worst show, cuz. Every show. Everyone have a great day. I'll talk to you later. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. So what you think about those 4 gems? Oh, what happened?
He's closing its doors. A lot of people told me that they would stay with my...
Sorry, guys. I keep forgetting to stop the video. And then it goes straight into a new thing. Okay, so what do you think about those 4 gems? Who raised these 4? Who raised them? They're talking about women. I've never seen a bigger bunch of lowlifes in my entire life, ever. That you sit there and you're talking about, I'm a grandmother. I'm 61 years old, you degenerates. And they're so disgusting. They have no class whatsoever. Yeah. JC has diapers. Well, he looks like he's got more than diapers up there. Like I said, his boobs are bigger than my great grandma's, and hers were really big. Nadu has stooped to a new low. Yes. Well, no, not really. Nadu has been low. I'm gonna drop the link right now. Nadu has been low. Did everybody forget when he got on the when he was on the iLight show and he was talking about Gravano's young granddaughter, what he would do to her? You know, people forget that about Nadu. And FBS, maybe we should play a game with your wife. Maybe we should do that. Maybe let's play a game and we'll add your wife into it. See, nobody on this side is as low as the 4 of you. No one on this side is as low as the 4 of you. So nobody on this side would do that. But I just wanted to show that. Hello, Richard Spilatro. Hi, Angel. Hope all is well with you and your family. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. And Thomas Lombard, JC got that. Evie boobs? I don't know. Edwin, unacceptable for any employment. Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't think any of them actually work. How's that? I don't think any of them actually have a job. They sit on the computer and they gossip about gangsters. That's their lives. Except for 2 don't even talk about gangsters. They talk about women. And they threaten women and they call women filthy names. Well, yeah, I don't think either one of them works. Yes, exactly what I just said. Nadu had a lot to say about Karen's daughter, you creep. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Kim's for him. None of them have any respect for any female in the world, much less their own life, or they wouldn't be talking like preteen boys. Exactly. Marky Mark, them 4 lowlives are the freaks at the table 9 that nobody wants to be seen with. They're like the dorks who LARP, and they finally found 3 other LARPers to play with. Now they feel tough. It's just unbelievable to me. Your mamas failed, boys. Your mamas have failed. Hello, Mr. Smith. They all walk on the beach together and step on piss clams. Oh, hello. Speaking of Mr. Smith, so one of my friends told me. One of my friends told me that Dana is trying to get every news outlet and newspaper in Florida to come and do a story about me because I threatened a 10-year-old child, which we all know that is a lie, an out and out lie. I never threatened any child and I never would. And I showed the meme, which Sessanino. I never hello any child, and I never would. Hello. And I showed the meme.
Can you hear me, Angel?
Yeah, you got to shut off the YouTube.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Hello.
I
showed the meme.
Can you hear me, Angel?
Yeah, you got to shut off the YouTube. Hello.
Is that better?
Yes, I can hear you. How are you, Assassinino?
I'm great. How are you, Angel?
Good. I'm happy that I'm speaking to you.
So I'm happy to speak to you too. Oh, can I just say something, please?
Yes, just speak up a little louder because you.
All right.
Go ahead.
The video I made tonight, I just couldn't help myself, and I never sound like that. I'm never pissed off. I usually laugh about everything except like the woman abuse, but that tonight was just a little too much. I had it. Like, it's enough. That was totally ridiculous.
Yes, it was.
Anything like that in my life. Like, I don't understand. I know they call it a game, but they use your name, NB's name, and Marl's name. Like, in the middle of all the fighting. Why? I don't know. I just don't understand it. I don't know. Like, they must have been raised by wolves. I don't understand. I don't understand it. It's crazy.
You know what the best part of it is? I don't even think the four of them comprehend what it is that they did wrong. I don't think they even comprehend what they did was very wrong.
Then that's even crazier.
Exactly.
Right? I don't know. Sometimes it just blows my mind. I don't know. It's crazy. I didn't even want to put that video out.
No, I'm glad that you did.
I almost didn't. But it took me like a half hour. And when I make the video, it's not like I'm practicing anything. I just put it on. I just talk. And that's it. And then I usually just upload it right away. It took me like a half hour. I almost didn't put it up.
Well, in a way, it's very good. In a way, it's good that you did because there are a lot of people over here that come here that they don't watch him. So you sometimes when you try to explain something that they did, so it's better that you show it, and that just shows like four morons four classless males. That's what they are, and they don't even understand what they did wrong.
And that's exactly what I see. Like, how don't the people that follow them see what we see? I just don't understand it. How could they support that? How could people support that?
I don't know. How do the women support them? How don't you realize when you're watching that and you're in his chat that there's something wrong with that? How don't you realize that?
Well, I noticed something.
If you're a woman.
I noticed something. Like, I think it's 45% of the views I get are from people that aren't subscribed, right? So
right.
I know they're all watching, of course. I listen, and I always say, I don't care who watches what. But hopefully, maybe it'll open some of the women's eyes, and they'll see like what they're following. You know what I mean? That's the main reason why I did it. But it was like I was embarrassed to put it up. That's how bad it was. And they'll make it seem like it was no big deal. They were just playing a game. That's even crazier.
Right. Well, Kim just said, why didn't they use names of women they know or are friendly with? Because they intended it to be derogatory. Yeah. Why didn't you use some of the women in your chat? Or why didn't you use your wife or, your girlfriends or whatever to pick the people in your chat? Why pick, three women who can't stomach you? Because it was intended to be derogatory is right.
It's always intended to be derogatory. No matter what they're talking about. All right, today, right? I caught FBS. He had a live, and then he wound up deleting it as soon as it was over.
Why?
I don't know. Who knows why? God, everything bothers him. Who knows why? But from what I saw, I don't know. I saw like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I heard him say 3 times. Everyone hit the dislike. Well, he said this one time. Everyone hit the dislike button because this show's the worst. Like he said this is the worst show 3 times, and as soon as it's over, I'm deleting it. Like it's like he's so like just I don't know. That's not a man. He doesn't act like a man. And then they could go and say whatever they want about me. I really don't care. I can care less. The last 2 videos I made, they're not the regular videos that I usually make. I always use his words. I don't ever bring up his family ever. But the video from last night that I didn't even want to put up, like I felt like it was an embarrassment to the We Push Back community that I even like responded to him. You know,
No,
like his friend was saying, "Oh, and you embarrass his family." He's sitting right there, and he knows it because he said it 3 different times. He even said it before. Oh, well, you don't go after my family. Of course not. I'm not a degenerate. But he didn't say it to his friend that was on screen with him. And I don't even want to bring it up because I don't even care about it. I laugh at it. It's a joke. They're jokes. I don't know how they don't see like what they look like. They don't care what they look like. I don't know. It's just crazy.
Well, that's why I said if hold on one second. I'm just I'm sorry, Assassinino. Either they intend, like she said, intended it to be derogatory, or they just don't know any better. And isn't that sad that they're all in their 30s and 40s, and that other big boob moron is in his 50s? And this is, you didn't know any better, or they knew better. They just they meant it to be what they meant it to be.
Well, MRE said it perfect. They're forever 14. Like you would think they're in high school. The way they act, not even. I don't know. I didn't even act like that when I was in high school. I would never act like that. But like they act like little kids, like with small mindsets.
Yeah, classless.
Totally. I don't know. Where does FBS's channel go from here? Tell me. Like,
What happened?
If no one fight, who is FBS going to fight with next? Because that's where else is his channel going to go? What else could he do besides fight with people?
That's all he does.
So who does he fight with next?
He'll just keep. Well, now he's on a Lee Cole mission.
Yeah, but that happened how many times?
What do you mean?
You're
right. You're right.
Sooner or later, I mean, and he says it himself. Oh yeah, I want people to keep fighting with me, so I have content. That's crazy. Like he goes in front of a screen and says things like that. That blows my mind. It's crazy.
Yeah, I saw something today for the first time because some things had to be downloaded, and I saw him today say, I guess this was from a few weeks ago, that he said that my kids were okay. First of all, he said that I lied. No, not me. That MRE lied that his wife did not say that her 10-year-old son was on drugs, which that's a lie. Yes, she did. They took her channel down, but NB has the clip. So yes, your wife said that. MRE didn't lie. And then he tried to say that his wife said that the stepson or her son was smoking pot. No, that's not what she said. So why are you lying? And then he went into that my 2 kids did drugs, and that my daughter, I threw my daughter out of her house, which my daughter out, which my daughter is 34 years old. She has her own apartment. Why on earth would I ever throw my daughter out? She's a grown woman. And that she went to a crack motel and snorted Roxy's with a girl named Danielle, and Danielle just died like about a month ago. And my daughter hasn't seen Danielle in 8 years or 10 years, whatever it was. Then he said that my son shot heroin, and it's a known fact because he was in and out of rehab. Well, I would like him to find the rehab that my son was in and out of, because my son's never been to rehab ever, and he's never shot heroin. This is all in my lawsuit that the defendant said. So all FBS is doing is repeating what the defendant in my lawsuit has said, and that's why there's a lawsuit, because that's a lie. Those are lies, and it's also defamation. And so you wanted to be a part of this, so now you're going to be a part of this. You're going to be a part of it, because he just repeated lies from the defendant in my lawsuit.
Well, here's what happens when you have an echo chamber like he does, right?
Mm-hmm.
He does the same thing over and over. Like, all right, so he deleted the channel, right? So he's so small-minded, he thinks that no one has the clip of her saying that whatever drugs he did at whatever age. Like, he thinks no one has that, right? So all he's doing is just telling his same little echo chamber the same lie over and over and over and over and over. He's been doing that for a year. How long could that last for? It just shows how small-minded he is. That it's just, you understand?
Yeah.
It's, I don't know, how long could that last for? And he really thinks that he's going to be a superstar. Like, he thinks by your name, he's going to become this big superstar. He wants to be Howard Stern so bad. Who in their right mind would invest money in someone like him, someone like Jimmy, the way they talk? Like, they talk like they're in 8th grade. Who would invest real money into that?
Well, if he was going to be somebody like Howard Stern, wouldn't he have like about 20,000 subscribers by now?
Oh, he thinks 5,000 subscribers is like Mr. Beast, 100 million. He thinks he's a cut above the rest. And here's how small-minded he is. He thinks that even though he only has 5,000 subscribers, that's good enough for him. He's content with that. That's not going to last forever. It's not going to last forever. He thinks that's cool. I can't see how his channel could grow. I just don't understand how. So
no, and it's not going to last forever. Thank you, Kane Shades. Great show. Thank you.
Hi, Kane Shades.
Thank you so much, Kane Shades. No, it's not going to, especially when you say things like, I'm out to destroy Angel's good grandma reputation because she's nothing but a filthy effing C word. See, you can't do things like that. You can't say things like that. That, first of all, YouTube doesn't like things like that. But you know who likes things like that? Attorneys. They love things like that.
He thinks because he said this, but I don't know the exact words, so don't quote me. But what did he say? Something like, YouTube will never shut anybody down. It's like impossible to get YouTube shut down. There's no such thing as YouTube police. As long as you're making them money, why would they want to interrupt that? He makes it sound like he's making them so much money when there's channels out there that make YouTube a fortune. Why would YouTube want a bad name like that? That's another thing I don't understand. How doesn't YouTube step in with crazy stuff like that? Because there's plenty of communities that do this crazy stuff. So I hear, I don't know, but a lot of communities fight with each other and go crazy and meet and do all crazy stuff. How does YouTube allow that? So I don't get that either.
You know what? I don't know, but maybe he was so bent on bringing attention to me. If you're going to bring attention to me, you're bringing attention to yourself, and the attention that you're bringing to yourself is not good. Because I'll tell you one thing: liberal America does not like fat shaming women, racist remarks against Black women, threatening to spit in a Black woman's face and smacking the hair off her head, or attacking a grandmother, 61-year-old grandmother, who or attacking women, all the women on here, and calling them filthy, disgusting names. people don't like that. And real men don't like that. And real women don't like that either. I don't know what he has in his chat that you can keep attacking women and getting away with it or talking like that. Like, it's so disgusting. Yeah, exactly. How can females watch that? I don't know how they can. I don't know how. Jeff Nadeau, how aren't you embarrassed that you act this way? Like, I don't understand that. And you want to talk about me? You want to talk about my family? First of all, there's no one in my family who sits on YouTube begging for money or gossiping like a kitchen bitch for money or attacking women for money. It's just, it's like, how aren't you embarrassed?
Well, how about in this woke world that we live in, right? How aren't there people attacking him? Well, you know what that tells you? He's not as big as he thinks. Because there's so many groups out there that would be all over that. And I'm not saying telling people to do that. I would never. I'm not like that. That's not what I meant. But there's all these groups out there, the Me Too movement. I don't know all the names, but how aren't they looking at stuff like that?
Well, because they don't know about it yet.
Exactly, because he's a nothing in this YouTube world.
Exactly.
You know, and he's getting away with it right now. So to him, it's normal. I don't understand how it could be normal to him. It's like an everyday thing. He goes on 3 or 4 times a day, whatever it is. Don't quote me on that, but he says the same exact thing over and over and over and over and over. Like the last 3 days, it's been all about Ecole, Angel, MRE, Ecole. It was more little Ecole than the usual Angel and MRE. But every single day, it's Angel and MRE for the last 3 months. 3 times a day. No different subjects. And people still go and watch it. It's crazy. It tells me a lot about all the people. And I'm not trying to talk bad about people. I'm just saying, it just tells me a lot about people that follow that kind of stuff. Total insanity.
I understand what Kane Shades is saying, but Kane Shades, sometimes you can go a whole month without saying a word about him, but he'll still go after you. He'll still lie. He'll still bring your children up. He'll still threaten people. I heard his new threat is anybody who's friends with MRE is getting a video made about them. Who the hell do you think you are? Like, who do you think you are to threaten people constantly every single day? You're threatening people. You're threatening women. Like, there's something mentally wrong with you if you're going to threaten women on a computer.
And not only that, but if you're going to play the victim, when something nowhere near the scale happens to him, he plays the victim like it happened 100 times worse. And he makes money off it. And I don't care about the money thing. People can pay whatever they want. That's what I'm talking about. But it's nuts. The things he says and the people that follow him and give him money, like the worst, like I always say, it's the same thing. It's the same thing for a year. So it just, I don't know, it's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. How are you doing, Sassanino?
I'm good. Everything's good. How are you?
Everything is good. How was your vacation?
My vacation was great. I had a vacation. I wasn't on YouTube, right?
Exactly.
I could go live 3 times a day and try to get money for lunch and dinner. You know what I mean? I was good. I have a job. I'm good. YouTube's a hobby for me.
Yeah, exactly. I miss when you put video.
I don't want any money from YouTube. I don't need money from YouTube. And I'm not saying anything about people that, make a living off of YouTube. But standing and sitting in front of a screen 3 times a day, saying the same thing over and over and over and begging, you're just literally begging for money. And now, listen, I laugh. I love this because he gets so mad when someone's your friend, Angel. He gets so mad. He gets so butthurt, and you can see it in his face. So I can't wait till tomorrow when he does his live. It's one of his multiple lives. I just can't wait to hear the stuff he says. Because you see his face, he gets so mad when you're friends. So I came on tonight, so tomorrow, I love it. Because he thinks like it can never bother me. I laugh at it so hard. Sometimes I can't even finish the video. And they think it's bothering me. Like, come on, really? I told him, he asked me 100 times, what are you, some kind of tough guy? No, I'm not a tough guy. I told you like 3 times now. I don't get it. When's it going to get through the head of yours? I'm not a tough guy. I'm not trying to be a tough guy. Well, I hope I don't come off like a tough guy in my videos because I'm not. I don't know. It's crazy.
No,
They
you don't
just-
come off as a tough guy. You just come. You use his words against him, and that bothers him.
I don't add anything, right? I just use what is said in my video. I don't add crazy stuff out of left field like he does, right? 'Cause
Exactly.
He makes it seem like I say crazy stuff when I don't. I know I'm just using his words and that's it. If it bothers him so much, then listen, it's real simple. Stop abusing women, and then
Exactly.
hear from me anymore. All right, buddy. That's all. But I don't even want to bring up the stuff like if you would see the comments, I love it. It's so funny. Like all his little simps come in my comment section. You guys see how funny the comments are. It's just they're silly. They're silly funny. I laugh at them. I delete them. I don't want that garbage on it. You know what I mean? I think it's funny, and I delete it because it probably pisses them off because they're always mad about everything. It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. But so I heard that that somebody was looking for you.
Angel, the funniest thing in the world. I don't know. He must have been live at like 11:30 or 12 o'clock. I get off for work at 4 o'clock every day. Like, you know, he makes it seem every time he talks about it, a few times that he talked about, and I don't want to make it sound like he talks about me all the time because he doesn't, but the few times that my name came up, he makes it sound like that I'm sitting there watching his stream. And like when he drops the ghost links, he makes it seem like I'm sitting there watching the stream. And I'm going to go, oh, yeah, let me grab the link. And I told him 1,000 times, what is there to talk about, Tom? What's there to talk about between me and him? Is there anything? Do you have any idea? Like, I told him, don't abuse women, stop lying, and then be left alone. It's real simple. But he continues to want to debate me. Then, I'm sorry. Yes, the other night I went off track. I'm sorry. I wake up the next morning, right? And, you know, I had a couple texts from a couple of my friends, and they're like, you got to see what's on the internet. It's crazy. He's talking all kinds of stuff. He said, there's a guy at Pat Steaks looking for you. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
So funny. So I put the video on and I saw the dude. I never saw that guy before, but listen, I don't care. That's my neighborhood. Like anyway, I would never meet anybody. When I saw Angel, I was dying at 4 o'clock in the morning laughing. Like, they think that makes them look cool or something. Is that what they do?
I don't know.
Like, and listen, I know why they did it because I said it so many times. Whoever meets off of YouTube, to me, it's silly. Like, I think that's crazy. Why would you go meet somebody? It's social media. Why do you choose to have to worry about violence? It's social media. Like, you know what I mean? But anyway, I don't know. The guy was at Pat Steaks, and he said Pat Steaks 35 times, and he wanted to meet me because he wanted to take my We Pish back shirt, he said. First he said, I'm going to buy it off you, but I'm going to film it while I take it off your back. So that, to me, that's a threat. You're going to take my shirt off my back? Like, are you kidding me? Not for nothing. They don't know what I look like, right? I don't even care if they do. But right now, I don't think they know what I look like, right? But he constantly does things like that. I could have walked right by the guy. He wouldn't even know who I was. So what good would it have been? You know what I mean? For that guy's like perspective, what sense did that make for him? If he doesn't even know what I look like, I could have. If I was like a knucklehead, I could have went there and came out of left field, and he would have just been. You know, I'm not saying that I would do that. You understand what I mean? But they don't know what I look like, and I see who he surrounds himself with. FBI, right? Every day he puts all these people on the screen. He doesn't have any friends except friends on YouTube. You can tell. Well, that's my opinion, I should say. Right? He doesn't have any friends outside of YouTube. So that's who he surrounds himself with. And I'm not saying that like my friends are tough guys or anything like that, but he has no idea if my friends are crazy, if they're priests, if they're rabbis, or if they're maniacs. He doesn't know who I surround myself with. You understand? Like, so why would he do something like that? And the guy said, and bring 2 of your friends. I got money for them for cheesesteaks too. Like, come on, really, buddy? It looked like he had a bunch of 5s and 1s in his hand. Like they make themselves, they have no self-awareness at all. For them to make that video, it's silly. Like, I think it's hilarious. When I watched that, I was laughing so hard. And then my friends are telling me, oh, he said to meet you there at 4 o'clock. Like 3 of my friends were like, don't worry about it. We'll be there. I had to tell my friends, don't go get in trouble. Like, why would you involve other people? You know what I mean? It doesn't.
I don't understand.
He told me to bring two of my friends with me, right? But now a couple of my friends watch this, so they're the kids they're my friends who text me. They want to go over there and kill the guy. I don't want nothing like that to happen. It's YouTube. It's like it's a hobby. I don't want people getting hurt and all. Like, that's silly. That was such a small-minded and another desperate move that he did by doing that. And he just shows that he's got a small mind. And he can say whatever he wants about me. I love it. I laugh so hard when he says the things he says about me. Like, he never seen me before. I have big ears, he says. Like, the things he says are crazy. I just don't get it. It's totally hilarious.
No, but I thought that it was a little creepy that he said they want to take your We Push Back shirt off.
Angel, that's so hilarious. Like, not for nothing, I'm not saying that, but nobody's gonna take the We Push Back shirt off except me. And he couldn't buy it nobody could buy it for $20 million. That means more to me than anything. Not anything, but that means a lot to me. So nobody's taking it off my back. I'm sorry. And I'm not a tough guy, but I should have the right to defend myself, right? If you're going to listen, and the other thing I left out is, in that video, he also said, I was driving up, he named 2 little streets in the neighborhood. I drive up the streets every day, he said to Piggy. He said, because I want to talk to our friend. Like, are you nuts? You're going to threaten me, telling me you're driving around little streets? And listen, I already told you, I want to be clear. I'm not looking for trouble, but I have a right to defend myself, right? I mean, now, so if I'm walking down the street, who's to say another couple, one of his little simps, want to do that? I should have the right to defend myself. So this is actually, they're so stupid that if something did happen, I have proof right on social media that they were looking for me. They just make no sense to me. Every move they make is so stupid. So how could they ever, on whatever, they say they're street guys, right? That's not a street guy's mentality, not whatsoever. That's an 8th grade mentality. To do something that desperate. Every move he does is out of desperation. Everything I do was a choice. I don't know. So maybe he should change his lifestyle. And then he wants to get all mad every time someone becomes your friend. And you'll remember, he gets so butthurt and salty about it. Today, one of the things he said was that everyone wishes they were on that side, not on our side. Like, do you hear what you're saying? You support rats. Like, you support lying informants that destroyed people's families. We are totally against that. So why would anyone want to go over there with all the woman abuse? And you don't see that stuff in the We Push Back community. You don't see any of that stuff. Threatening, violence, and woman abuse and degeneracy. You don't see that in the We Push Back community. I don't see it anyway. I never saw it. So I don't know. How can you make a statement that everybody over here wants to be on his side?
I don't see anybody on this side abusing any women. I don't.
Exactly. And I'm sorry if I'm all over the place, but I always have so much to say. But then when it comes time to say,
go ahead, say it.
You know what I mean? I get all joggled up in my head. It's fun.
No, I've seen MRE get really mad after kids of the people on this side are attacked and lied, and that's when I seen him get really mad and go off. But then I've also seen MRE get really upset and go off when women on this side are attacked, when they're called filthy, derogatory, filthy names. And but other than that, when has anybody on this side ever attacked anybody on that side? Any of their women?
Never. And listen,
exactly.
The way MRE picked up for women, that's because that's how we were raised. Like, it's it's like breathing. It's automatic. You don't
exactly.
It's just like breathing. It's a natural function. And guess what? I know I sounded like a little salty, and I didn't mean to come off like that on my video. I usually try to make them like where I laugh so hard I can't help it. The last 2 videos I made, I really didn't even want to put them up because I didn't even want to play into their nonsense.
Yeah, right.
But I felt like I had to.
No, but what I'm asking is, what did that guy with the no teeth say that you did to him that he wanted to meet you?
Because he wakes up every morning to an assassinate. No, he couldn't say my name. He wakes up every morning to an assassinino video, and he doesn't like that I talk about his friend FBS and the FBS family. Like
So
they're
why-
a crime family.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry.
no, I feel like I'm interrupting you. Go ahead.
No, you're not. I'm interrupting you. But like I don't wake up every morning to say a Gunsmoke video because I don't subscribe or watch them. So why does he wake up every day to an Assassinino video?
I guess the same reason why I get the crazy comments from his other people, from his other subs. You know what I mean? They must watch. Listen,
they sub to you as well.
No, they don't sub to me, but I'm saying some of them give me some crazy comments, and you can tell they're from over there. They have the mafia names. That's how you know it's them.
Yeah, but how do they? Why do they wake up to you if they don't subscribe to you? Why would they ever wake up to you? I don't wake up to anybody on their side's videos.
Well, that's what he said, so I couldn't tell. I really don't know. Maybe they like me, Angel, and they just don't. They can't admit it. I don't know.
Yeah, so obviously they sub to you.
I don't know. I wouldn't know how to find it. Can you see a list of all your subscribers? I doubt they're subbed to me because there's a thing in the YouTube studio, and it'll say like 42% of your views were from non-subscribers.
Oh,
42% of my views are from non-subscribers.
How much?
Like I sometimes up to 42%.
Oh wow!
So sometimes it's lower. I don't check it often.
Yeah,
I'm not too good with it, but I've seen it where it was like in the high 40s sometimes.
Oh wow!
So maybe it doesn't mean it's them though. You know, it could be anybody. I'm just saying. But
right. So they just go and check out your channel without being subscribed to you. They must, or they're subscribed to you. Either one.
Well, he said that's what he was mad. He was all butthurt because he wakes up every morning to an Assassinino video. I said, take it out with YouTube. What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you, buddy? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
It's funny though. Remember, he said he had goons, right? Remember a couple of weeks ago, he said he had goons. You see who he surrounds himself with. I guess that was one of the goons. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Do you remember he said he's got goons or something? He said, he's not.
Yeah. Oh my God. All right. And what else is going on? Assassinino.
Nothing much. Same old. Getting ready for work.
You're getting ready for work? You're going to work tonight?
No, well.
Oh, you go to bed early and then get up for work.
Oh, it's 10. I thought it was 11. I usually try to go to bed like 11:30, 12, but.
Oh, okay. What time do you get up for work?
4.
See that? So does my son, and people have the nerve to talk about you and my son when you two get up 4:30 every morning for work. Imagine that.
Yeah, it's hilarious. They don't even work. They sit at home all day and beg for money.
Exactly. My son gets up. You get up 4:30 in the morning. My son's on a train for work.
I don't know. I don't understand why he's mad at me. I think I have 680 subs. So that means I have 680 people that don't like him. So I guess that's why he's mad at me. I don't know.
Well, I mean, do you really care that anybody on that side is mad at you?
Angel, I find it hilarious. I love it. It's hilarious. It's like
okay.
It makes my hobby even better because I get to laugh some more. That's all. I want nothing to do with the Rat Squad. Nothing. I don't interact with them. I want nothing to do with them.
Oh, all right.
You know what I mean?
He wakes up to the sound of Assassinino.
Listen, again, that's his words, not mine.
Yeah, I know.
I just thought it was funny when he said he was driving through little streets because he knows what the steps look like from my Mother's Day video. I put a Mother's Day video up, and I was walking through, I was walking and doing it with the phone. So he said he knew what steps they were. How could you know what steps are what? Like, they kill me. The things they say are, it's just so out of pocket.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Smith says, I have no dog in the fight. Angel has treated me with nothing but kindness and respect. I support Angel. I also support Mob Rats Exposed and Chris Trock, great people. Now, Mr. Smith is a former police officer of 30 years. He also, in his spare time, was a fireman, a volunteer fireman. And so his opinion of me matters greatly because I have the utmost respect for Mr. Smith. Because Mr. Smith, for some reason, likes me.
Mr. Smith is a gentleman.
He really is.
Mr. Smith, never forget. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he really is. Right? I know. When he comes on here, he cracks me up with the faces that he makes he's hysterical. I can't take him. I have to get away from the computer when he's here. When he's on the screen, because
he's funny. He's a great guy too. He's a great guy.
Yes, exactly. So thank you, Mr. Smith. I appreciate that. What's this? Thomas says, I think we should help JC get a man that appreciates his figure. What is this? Hi, Jason. I think he's on Social Security disability, and that's one reason why he don't work and wants cash apps instead of YouTube money. Really? I never thought of that.
Anything's possible.
Somebody's mad at you, Assassinino.
Oh, my boy.
Oh, okay.
My man, big guy.
Okay. Hello, MRE. Yeah. I don't think that guy likes you too much either.
What's up, MRE?
I don't think that he yeah, that's right. Real men work. Yes, they do. Let's see. Yeah, MRE gets up and goes to work every day too.
That's what a man does. He goes to work and provides for his family.
Yeah. He looks like Gary the Retard from House. Yeah, I don't think they're up at 4 a.m. to go to work either.
There's no way in the world Gunsmoke's going to be up at that time. I've heard SBS say, like, when I was going through his thing trying to find some stuff, I heard him say, oh, FBS. I'm sorry. He says, oh, Gunsmoke's never on time. He can't even show up for a live. He's going to get up at 4 a.m. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't think so. But yet they want to talk about everybody else and everybody's kids and everybody's wives, everybody's sisters and everybody's women. That's what they do.
I don't know I'm sorry. Go
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I think it's just so classless what the four of them were doing. Really, really classless.
Well, the whole Rat Squad, none of them have class. They're all degenerates. There's not one decent person in the whole Rat Squad. Not one. When I was away, I put a comment in your chat and I said I was mad that he put my pic up. And you said, he put your picture up. Do you remember that or no?
No, what are you talking about?
When I said that FBS thought he put my picture up.
He thought he put your picture up?
Yeah, when I came on the first time.
Okay. Yes.
It was sorry. And like I told you, Angel, I don't care if people see my face, but they get mad that when people don't show their face. So, you know what? That's why I don't show my face. And other reasons. I don't want my family getting involved. But when as soon as he thought he had my picture, he immediately put it up, right? Well, that was during the meme thing. So he's always the victim, right? He's always worried about him. But he didn't think of my kids, that if somebody got my information and put pictures of my kids up there, did he?
No, he never does.
You
He
know,
never does.
he didn't think because every single movie he makes is out of desperation. That's why he put the picture up immediately. Because he needs something to put up there and talk about so he could beg for money.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand. If you're going to put up everybody on this side's picture up, put up, I want to see Common Sense. Put up Common Sense's picture. I want to see what he looks like.
Nah, that's never even brought up. That's never brought up, is it? You never hear anybody say
No, I keep bringing it up. Put up Common Sense. You want to see everybody on this side's picture, put up Common Sense. We want to see the face that matches those filthy fingernails.
Well, from the rumors that I hear, there's a reason why, he's like the, I don't want to say because it's not facts, but,
Oh,
he's the go-to guy. He's the man. He must be
Okay.
something. You know what I mean? I don't know. He's the only one who doesn't have to show his face and nobody says a word.
Yeah, exactly.
But
They
that's
want-
how hypocritical they are.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hypocrites. That's exactly what they are. That's all they kept saying. Show your face. Show your face. That was the one thing they kept saying to MRE. Show your face. And now Common Sense doesn't have to show his.
It tells you a lot. I don't know who's left in the Rat Squad, really, because Jimmy's gone. he's in hiding somewhere. So who's he got on his side that he's so proud of? That he thinks that people from our side want to be with him. Who's he got? The guy from Florida who's out of his mind, jumps all over the place when he's doing a live.
Yeah.
Who else does he have? Gunsmoke.
Another one who threatens women.
Exactly. Who's he got? Gunsmoke. Who else? Go to the Streets. Who else? JC.
Go to the Street should be ashamed of himself.
Yes.
Seriously,
And
he
yes.
either he lies or he just really doesn't know. He will just jump on and start carrying on about a child being threatened when you have no idea. He has no idea what the hell he's talking about. No idea what he's talking about.
Well, I made a video with him in it too about that. He just says things you can't even understand him half the time. He talks in riddles. You need a decoder ring to figure him out. And he always says, and listen, if something happened to him, I'm totally against that. Totally against that. But he always starts his conversation without, it's not about me. And then he says something about himself. And then a couple also mumble something else. And then it's not about me, but, this happened. I will just either say it's about you or it's not, because you look crazy when you go back and forth in the same sentence. The other night, he was in the middle of talking, right? I was making a video. And he was in the middle of talking, and in the middle of his sentence, he just, you know what he said? He said something, whatever he was talking about in the sentence. The middle of the sentence, he went, MRE can't go to Italy. I went, what? Like that's I don't know, it's crazy.
That
it
is crazy.
It has nothing to do with the sentence. And then he went back to saying what he was saying. In the middle of the sentence, he went, MRE can't go to Italy. What the hell does that mean? It's hilarious. It's just stupid.
Yeah, why wouldn't he be able to go to Italy? I'll go to Italy with him.
But the way he said it, he was in the middle of talking, and he just threw that in, and then he went back to talking again. Like, who does that? I don't know. Go to the Streets. Listen, when he decided he didn't want to be with We Push Back, he should have went into a different genre. Then, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He went right with the people that he talked about. He hated 2 days before that, and they accepted him. That's even crazier.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he does. He talks in circles because he doesn't even know what he's talking about when it came to anybody over here threatening a child. Nobody over here threatened a child. They tried to say that I did by showing the meme, and then they tried to say that Damien did by a comment he made, but Damien was not talking about the child. Damien was talking about whoever made the memes.
Well, look, that's how low they are. They even have to play the victim in that circumstance when your situation was 1,000,000 times worse.
Exactly.
27 million times worse, whatever I'm saying. And then they still play the victim in that situation.
Well, that's what I said.
They look like by doing that.
Exactly. That's what I said. Exactly what I said. That's a little boy who died. And how are you the victim of that meme that I didn't even make, that somebody else made, that you're friends with? He's friends with the person that made that meme. That's the best part. I can't wait for that to come out. I really can't wait.
I think the main reason why he did that and made himself like he was the victim out of all of it is to try and spin the story. Like, so in other words, now you made the memes, which we know you didn't make.
I would never. I
So
would
now
die
the
for.
story, get his buddy out of trouble. That's the way they think. They're so small minded. They think that they can get away with stuff like that.
Exactly. I would never, ever, ever. I would die first before I ever would do something like that about my brother. Never. I miss my brother more than anything in this entire world. And there's not a day that goes by that I don't wake up and think about him and kiss his picture every single day. So to say something so sick, they're just sick. They're sick people over there. They really are very sick.
They're beyond sick. They're beyond. I couldn't imagine going through something like you went through and then having to relive it so many years later. Because in their mind, here's their mind. Oh, it was 20 years ago. What does that mean? I lost family members. I think about them every day.
Exactly. Listen, karma's a bitch, and I don't want to be any of them when karma comes calling, because that's a horrible thing to do. He actually said, like, it's 42 years, get over it. You got to be kidding me, you animal. What an animal.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything? Because it was 42 years ago, you're supposed to just get over it. You'll never get over that.
Yeah, exactly. And then I find out, this is the best part of everything, is that I find out last night. Everybody thought I knew. I had no idea that the other guy, what's his name? Johnny Mac, is the one who has all the pictures of FBS's family from 6 or 7 months ago when they hated each other. I kept asking every show I did. I kept asking, where did the picture of your son come from? I don't have pictures of your son. Where did it come from? Only to find out that it's his friend who has those pictures of his entire family for months and months now. So who made the memes? If those are the people that have the picture of his stepson, it's not me.
Exactly. But he'll go on his show and he'll just say something. He'll change like 3/4 of the whole story and just keep telling his subs the same thing over and over and over. And then he changes it. He says that because you put the picture up, you were upset. I mean, I don't understand.
I was very upset.
How does that threaten his stepson's life?
I don't know. I don't know how he became the victim, how he and his wife became the victims here.
Well, you know what, Angel, not for nothing. I think it's disrespectful that he calls his stepson if he's raising him. I think it's disrespectful.
Well, he does have a father. The child has a father. You know, I guess. I don't know.
I'm just saying. That's just my point of view. It's my opinion.
Yeah. He could say my son. I know. But I don't know. I really don't understand them. Hello, Lucio, right? Hello, Angel. I hope you're feeling better, and God bless you, and you're beautiful. And you're beautiful. May your dad and Frankie rest easy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, hold on 1 second. Yeah, Lee Cole wants to come on, so I'm going to drop the link for him. Do you mind, Assassinino?
I don't mind. I'm going to get off soon anyway, but I don't mind.
All right, so hold on. He's going to come on. Hold on. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Hello, Grind Jr. How are you? So what else, Assassinino? Now, how do you pronounce it? Because everybody's someone was just making fun of us the way we call you, Assassinino.
That's it, Assassinino.
Oh, so that's what I call you.
Still like Murray calls me, assassinate the rats.
Yeah, Assassinino.
I don't care, but.
Oh, here, see? Aldo says, don't mean that as criticism. of anyone. I've said Assassinino too instead of Assassinino. I'm confused.
Yeah, so just call me Assassinate the Rats. That's good.
I just call you Assassinino. I like that name. Hello there, Lee Cole.
How you doing? Assassino, I seen your video today. It was really good.
Thank you. How you
I like
doing?
to I like to say one thing.
I just played his video.
I know I seen it this morning.
I saw your comment, Lee.
Yeah. Oh, you see my comment? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was going to say what he has is he has a cult following. If he told them that he was going to give them Kool-Aid and take them all to Guyana, they would go with him, and there's no doubt about that. And if someone's going to make, if they're going to make videos, it would be Gunsmoke making the videos. And from what we understand, he's really good at making videos. You know what I mean, Angel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an excellent video maker. And
I
besides
don't know
that,
what you mean? I'm a little confused.
you know exactly. Oh, you know about his personal little home videos. Oh, he's really good at it. Okay, let's not pull no punches. We know what he does.
Oh, you know about that?
TV above his bed.
Oh.
He's in his room all day. His videos get online.
Oh.
Come on, Angel. The things they say to us, you're afraid to say it?
Well, no, you just said it.
I said it. Yeah, I said it. They've been talking 4 days in a row about me. You know, it's nonstop. It's like, are you kidding me? Like every day. Okay, first day, I'm gone. Talk about me. Second day, okay, maybe. He was doing it. He did it for a whole show today. I'm like, are you kidding me? A whole damn show.
Lee, this is going on for 3 months for me. Welcome to my party.
Yeah, but then when I was over there, you used to talk about me all day. No, I'm just kidding.
I never talked about
I know. I'm kidding. I know you didn't. No, I'm sorry. I got it mixed up when we were talking on the phone. I'm sorry.
What?
Hey, Lee.
Yes.
Okay. I made a video, right, of when FBS, you know, you and FBS were on the live and he kicked off the live or whatever, however you want to word it. Now, my opinion.
I seen it, by the way.
Well, my opinion is what JC brought up, right? Wasn't that already solved before he got on?
Are you talking about not JC, the other idiot?
I mixed them up. I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's very easy to mix them up. It's like Dumb and Dumber.
But wasn't it all resolved? Oh, before Mac.
Mac, yeah.
Wasn't what Mac brought up? Didn't you and FBS just finish talking about that, or am I crazy?
Yeah, but you know, he did it to me once. That's what he's famous for, FBS. So he wants to put it on his show. He puts his own personal life. That show to him is everything he does. I'm surprised he doesn't take his shits on that show.
All right, well, let me ask you this. Listen, if he puts his whole life on there, which he does, right? Anyone that puts their whole life on YouTube, isn't someone allowed to give them criticism, especially when they catch him doing nasty stuff?
Yeah, yeah, without a doubt. But let me tell you that
people are going to make videos when you do rotten shit. It's that simple.
Exactly.
And he gets all mad, like all butthurt, and does crazy stuff, like to retaliate. He calls on his, not with me anyway.
Well, he had Teletubby looking for you. I'm sorry, Teletubby, whatever his name is.
Wait, what's his name?
I call him Teletubby.
Well, no, what's his name go by? What's his like? Because it's not
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, as in like
yes.
Tell about Philadelphia.
Yeah. He probably tells a lot about Philadelphia.
Oh, like so in other words, I'm a rat.
yeah. Well, he has Tell in his name. That says it all.
I don't like.
Well, but have you guys noticed that there's been 2 fights that have been set up, and both times FBS is behind him, and he doesn't have the balls to do himself. He has somebody else go out and do it for him. Twice now in the last couple months.
Well, hold on. Don't that what happened with me? That wasn't considered a fight. That was nothing. That was just he knew that. I told him a million times, Lee, I won't be bothered with that shit. I'm not about that. That's a joke to me. He knew that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
He thought it was going to make me look bad, right? But it totally backfired on because it showed who he is. It showed what he is, and who he surrounds himself with, right? So he made an asshole out of himself by trying to be a tough guy or trying to be funny or trying whatever he's trying to do. I think.
Yeah, it wouldn't look good going down to to that Pat's place and being attacked by a Teletubby. It just definitely wouldn't look good.
Listen, I'm a grown ass man. You think I'm worried about? I'm not saying worried about fight. I'm not worried about drama and shit like that. It's YouTube. It's social media.
Exactly.
Body. But listen now. He said he was driving through little streets. I got to right to defend myself. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a tough guy or nothing like that. I'm no street guy, no tough guy. But I'm going to defend myself if something happens, and I don't want anything to happen. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, anybody that meets anybody from this is an idiot. The person that you get scared of is the person that doesn't tell you they're going to come meet you.
Exactly. I'm so adamant about saying it a million times because you think there ain't people watching. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to get in trouble for something. Listen, right in this day and age, you threaten somebody, you can get locked up. I'm not threatening anybody. Listen, that's all I'm saying. I ain't threatening nobody on social media. That's so stupid. That's the dumbest thing you could do.
Well, his little friend from down in Cuba today is threatening to put viruses, and he was saying it was easy to shut my computer down. So I had to go out and change my VPs and everything because that's the type of guy they are. They're cowards. They want to talk about you. They want to look for things in your past. They won't pick up the phone and call you ever. They could easily have called me, and this whole thing could have been prevented. They could have just said, Lee, listen, we don't like you. Because I never really liked him at all. I kind of felt dirty. I felt like I was with some filthy whore.
Well, listen, Lee, we never spoke before, right?
No, not at all.
Never spoke to you before. But he's like so stupid that they involve other people, like that drunk dude or whatever he was. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Whatever that guy was that was at Pat Steaks said, "Oh, then bring 2 of your friends." Listen, a couple of my friends watch this. I woke up to a million text messages. My friends told me, make sure you're at Pat Steaks at 4 o'clock. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, oh, we're going to be there. Don't worry. That guy will never say nothing again. I'm like, listen, why would you get yourself in trouble? Like, so they're involving other people. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. And that guy that wanted to meet you, here's how smart he is. He let Tony live in his house. Tony Pizza live in his house for a month. And from what I understand, Tony Pizza wound up ripping off his house, took off with some money and stuff. This is how smart this guy says he's a street guy, but he lets Tony in his house.
Wait, let me tell you something. You can go back and look at all my videos. I told FBI all the time. I told Jimmy all the time. If you find something that I added that's not what your own words, I'll take it down. I have no problem taking it down. I'm a man. If I make a mistake, I'll fix it, right? But,
yeah, sure.
For him to do something so stupid like that, it makes no sense. It just makes no sense to me whatsoever. I use his own words. So he just shows everyone how stupid he is. You're going to tell me a real street guy acts the way he does? Because the same way he acts on YouTube is the same way he acts in real life. I don't care what anybody tells me. That's my opinion.
Oh, yeah. And you know what he's going to be doing? He'll do a show tonight about me being up here talking to you. Guarantee it.
Listen, when Angel said Lee's coming on, I start laughing in my head because I said to myself, oh, now he's going to make a show and now I have something to laugh about tomorrow. You know, I laugh at it. It's a joke to me. And I'm not saying that because, listen, We Push Back is no joke to me. I live, breathe that. When I came across the We Push Back community, it was like a natural thing to me. I love it. That's my whole life. I just love it. But other stuff that nonsense shit they do, it's a joke to me. I laugh at it. It's hilarious.
Yep.
I'll tell you one thing, Lee. When you come on, there's people that come in here that I never heard of before. Like this Joshua Koshman. So where do you bring these people from?
Well, I have my Kool-Aid drinkers too.
Yeah, but I've never seen them in here before.
Wait.
Yeah, I feel dirty when I see Lee Cole. That's a good one.
Yeah. Could we tell everybody? Okay, so in case everybody doesn't know what happened, Lee was on FBS's show, and FBS wanted Lee to say that that I threatened a child.
No, he wanted me to say that you threatened his child and that you would basically use Frankie to threaten his child. And I told him I wouldn't say it. And he also they were mad at me. I said two things that night they didn't like. And not because I was sticking up for anybody. I was just using a little logic, but there's no logic over there. It's like when you hate somebody, even when logic shows up, you don't care about the logic. And that's the problem. People are willing to I'm sitting there saying to myself, there's no way Angel did that. None whatsoever. It's like when they were saying MRE was sending that stuff to Tony. Same thing. And I had a little argument with Gunsmoke about that. I said, nope, definitely not. Then they said with me, MB attacking children. So I was with MB for 6 months where we got along. And one thing I remember is anytime something with children came up, she always told me to cover the faces and stuff. Right. So I knew that was bullshit, and it didn't matter. And when I came, I've given some direct answers over here, people don't like, but you got to give direct answers.
No, I know, but so that's the whole thing is that because Lee wouldn't say that about me, and he wouldn't say that that MB bought 25,000 views.
No, I didn't say that either because I felt like
right. You wouldn't say that. So he got so mad at you.
I've gotten 4 threats. I've had 4 $1 donations sent to my Cash App from this clown. And each time the clown says to me, Lee, I'm going to put 20,000 subs on your account. Watch, they're coming.
Oh, good. Share them with me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want that to happen because then YouTube knows when you're cheating, and then it affects you with YouTube. You won't get monetized for certain videos because YouTube's not going to pay you for bringing subs in like that. And these idiots don't get it. They just don't get it. But ever since they've been attacking me this week, my subs have gone up quicker than ever. My videos, I could put down one video without even going on live, and my one video equals 2 to 3 of him going on live.
Right.
He's actually given me the desire to start dropping videos now, the way you're supposed to do it on YouTube. Lives are great, but if you want to be successful at this and have people look at your stuff, you have to drop videos.
Lee, excuse me.
Yes.
All right. The night that you and FBI got in the fight and he booted you, right? I made a video of it. So if you want to go back and watch it, but he said to you, well, you weren't sticking up. I don't know the exact wording. You weren't sticking up for me against Angel and this and that. And you said, all right, well, whoever put up the pictures, I think it's wrong. Right. Then after that, he did something again. And you said, dude, what do you want me to do? Attack Angel every night? And he went, yes, maybe.
Yeah, and then that clown said to me, the porn star from the 80s, I love that nickname for him. MRE gave him that nickname. He calls Johnny Mac a porn star from the 80s.
I call him the 70s gay porn star too. But am I wrong? Did he not say that? When you said, what do you want me to do? Attack Angel every night? And he said, yes. And then he said, I think maybe after that.
And 1 second, hold on. How do you pronounce your name?
Assassino.
Assassino. If anybody on my channel is not subbed to Assassino, please do so. A matter of fact, I will drop your channel on there because I see you're getting close to 1,000, and we could build up a channel like yours.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, listen, I was only looking for 500 so I could share stuff. I'm not looking to make money off of anything.
No, I'm not talking about making money. The bigger you are, the more they're afraid of you. Yeah, it's hard to make money when you're doing videos like that because of all the copyrights and stuff.
I don't care about all that.
Right, exactly.
My mission is to expose the woman abusers, the rats, and the liars. Yeah, Angel, that's when I say the rats because they destroyed so many families. Saying one thing in front of the jury and then coming on social media and saying the total opposite. There's people doing time that they shouldn't be in jail. It's a disgrace.
Yeah, 100%. That's right. But I'm laughing at this comment by Casper. I love the swimsuit edition Lee posed for. Congratulations, Mr.
You seen that, dude? You weren't supposed to see that, dude. Is that the one with the banana thing hanging down? The empty banana thing?
Yeah. So, Lee, so what do you think about your girl Terry Time, Lee?
Did she turn on me?
I don't know. I don't watch
I,
that.
well, I have no problem with her. She seems like a nice, anybody, she has a lot of dogs. Anybody that has dogs, I tells me a lot about that person.
Let's see.
And she lives in Texas.
Oh, J Red says, Angel, even when you're mad, your voice is soothing. I don't know. I sometimes I hear my voice and I cringe. And according to Fat Bully, he says that I whine and moan and something else. He said I sound. I don't even know.
You know when you're
That's what he sounds like. He whines and moans and cries and bitches.
Yeah, I know.
All day long, 3 times a day.
You know what Angel scared me? Her voice scared me when she would be talking, and all of a sudden she'd stop and go, "And Lee Cole."
Listen, I love Fired Up Angel.
I was like, when she said, "And Lee Cole," I'm like, "Oh no."
Yeah, and Lee Cole.
Yes, that's it.
But it's so funny because I always say Lee Cole. I never just say Lee. But sometimes I say and Lee. Yeah.
Oh, what's his name, by the way? What's his name? Common Sense. I always called him Ichabod Crane. From what I understand, he looks like Ichabod Crane, the old version of the. You remember Ichabod Crane, the guy that fell asleep for 30 years?
Yeah. That's what you think he looks like?
Not the Johnny Depp version. I'm talking about the version from the old cartoon with the big nose, hair hanging down, like all deformed looking.
Is that what you think?
Yes.
Lee, fill us in, Lee. Why does Common Sense the only person that's allowed to put an avatar up?
Oh, well, see, I used to make fun of people that have avatars, and he's been talking about it for the last couple of days, FBS. So I said, I'm going to come in here with an avatar today.
Oh, why?
Okay.
What's his problem with avatars?
He always says it. Yeah, he goes a whole screen, a whole panel full of avatars because no one wants to show their face. He gets so butthurt about everything.
Yeah.
Well, I said, listen, that's not healthy. Everything.
Yeah, and you know what he'll do? He'll go tonight. See, Lee Cole's brainwashed now. They turned him into an avatar.
Oh well, you're giving him votes for tomorrow too. God bless him.
I'm going to show everybody why. Hold on, let me just. All right, you two talk while I look for something. Hold on, I want to show you.
Are you looking for a picture of Common Sense's fingernails?
No, once is enough. No, I'm going to show you why. Oh, where is it?
But do they know that's really Common Sense's fingernails or no?
I never seen it. I just heard about it.
Yeah, well, according to them, that's him going through the paperwork, the alleged sealed manila envelope. Oh, I don't have it now. Why don't I have it?
That's their evidence.
Yeah, an envelope that says sealed on it. Yes.
Why wasn't it ever opened? I don't understand. Somebody explain it to me. Why if they had a sealed envelope, right? And had all the proof, right? All the bullshit proof. Why didn't they open it? What's that all about?
I don't have a clue. I didn't see it. I just saw the fingernails. I saw a clip. So I was very surprised when I said, "Well, whose fingernails were those?" And then they told me, and I was very surprised, because I didn't picture Common Sense to look like that.
Were they skinny fingernails or fat fingernails?
They were dirty.
Oh, dirty.
They were very dirty.
He probably just finished petting his cat or something.
I don't know. I said, like sometimes when I dye my hair and it's like the first night when you dye it, you still have like the dye on your roots. And sometimes if you like scratch your head, it'll get under your fingernails. So it's hair dye. So I said, what was he rubbing? and everybody thought that was funny, but I really meant, like, was he scratching his head or something? Because I never saw dirt like that on the fingernails before.
So you think he has a dirty head?
I don't know. I don't know.
He has a dirty head.
I don't know how else you would get nails like that.
Maybe he was picking his ears.
I don't know. With all 10 fingers?
One at a time.
2 ears. Jesse said, they say if you don't show your face, you are not a man. They show their face and are not men. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
That's great.
And I'm guilty. I used to always say that Avatar thing, but they've been talking about it. So I said, what the hell, man? Let me do it to Avatar. I'll do it for 3 days now.
Well, maybe they didn't open up the envelope because they figured they've been saying all bullshit about MRE for 3 months now. So maybe they're just going to keep dragging it out. Maybe they'll have a show where every day, every show, they'll open up another centimeter of the envelope, and they can drag it out for another 9 months. And then, you know what I mean? Then when the time comes, they'll say, oh, there's another envelope inside the envelope. And then they can draw it out for another 6 months. And then there'll be another envelope inside the other envelope because they're all full of shit. We all know who MRE is.
Yeah, that's like what's his name? Geraldo Rivera's Al Capone's vault.
Yeah, there was a bottle in there. Yeah.
Yeah. They made you wait a whole week or 2 weeks, whatever it was. They kept building it up, and then there was nothing in there. But Lee, Casper is saying, I think I'm starting to have feelings for you, Lee.
Oh, well, whatever flips your boat, dude. Casper, if that makes you happy, dude.
I took a sip of salsa and I almost spit it out. Oh my God, Lee, you got tongue-tied on that one.
I did. I was about to say, like, any woman I've ever been with has been invisible like a ghost. So what the hell?
Donald wants to know if you know who Common Sense is.
Ichabod Crane.
Ichabod Crane.
That's it. Go look up the old version of Ichabod Crane. Actually, it'd be a good video for you, Sassanio.
What's that?
You should do like an Ichabod Crane video for Common Sense.
Yeah.
Well,
That would.
No, but he does. Assassinino.
I don't go
after uses his words. Yeah.
Yeah, unless he says something, I could use his words. I don't like to use anything with people's words this way. I don't like to add stuff that's not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I understand. I was just kidding.
Oh.
Yeah. Why would you want to waste the video on him? Come on, he's. Hey, but at one time I do remember someone going, "Common Sense, where are you?" You remember that, Angel?
Yes, I did.
Yes, and he came on and he attacked me.
What?
Yeah, that time that you were calling him "Common Sense, where are you?"
Yeah, didn't I put it in the title of my show?
Yeah, but I was misbehaving. I deserved it.
Why, we went after you?
I was one of the people. Yes.
I don't even remember that.
And that's when I wasn't even on the side. I was all by myself. I was on an island all by myself.
Oh, see, I didn't even remember that. What didn't I call him for, like, Jeff Nadeau or something Nadeau said? Was it you? I thought it was Nadeau.
Oh, talking about Jeff Nadeau, we're going to have a very, very good weekend with you, Jeff Nadeau. I know you're watching. This weekend is your weekend.
Listen, Jeff Nadeau, I don't know nothing about him. He just wound up in that video I made because he did the same degenerate shit they did. So,
you ever see his hands?
No,
he has like
any of the shows or anything like that.
I think he has dwarfism. His hands, he got these tiny little hands.
Well, yeah, I once had a video about his hands, but I don't know where it is right now. Yeah, I once played a video. It was funny, but
something, Angel. Angel, do you realize I had no issues with him whatsoever? Then 2 days ago, he shows up on FBS and he starts going after me and Danny over that video and calling us liars about A-Light. And you know what his proof is that video is a lying video? What? A-Light.
Yeah.
A-Lights is evidence.
Yeah.
So
did you see the letter I just read to everyone from Tommy Karate that he did not know A-Light, never met
yeah,
him, nothing? Okay.
yep, you sure did.
Well, you just got to realize something. Up until a year ago, there was never any pushback. They were able to come on social media and say whatever they wanted to, even though they said something totally different in court. They could say whatever they want. They killed 36 people, then it was 16 people, then it was stabbed 19. They could just say whatever they want. Nobody was there to push back. Well,
John A-Light shot
over.
Yep. John A-Light shot 40 people, but only one person died. So why would I want him for a hitman if he shot 40 people and only one person died?
Hey, well, listen, anything's possible. I made a video on him. He said he carried 2 guns and 3 guns, one in his jock strap, he said.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, you tell me too much, buddy. I don't need to know all that.
And Danny and I were talking about, out of everything I've ever accomplished on here, and there's been ups and downs, but 2 days ago, he called me between 8 and 9 in the morning. He said, Lee, you and Danny, please stop attacking me. I will stop everything. So here's what he's doing to be sneaky. He's sending this clown JC out, and he's having them doing an attacking, calling me a liar. So John A-Light, that deal we made is off.
Yeah, but how many people watch JC? Like, how many people watch the Rat Squad? That's my name for the whole crew.
You know when you're in trouble, when the front,
yeah, the other guys.
You're in trouble when you're in trouble when the 2 faces of the front of your group are JC and what's his face, Johnny Mac. A month ago, I was arguing with these guys, telling them these guys are behind a lot of this stuff. You need to stay away from them, and they wouldn't listen to me. They chose those 2 clowns over me.
Yeah, well,
got no loyalty to anybody. You have to respect yourself before you respect anybody else. You think he's going to respect you or anybody else? No. He doesn't want to admit that he had these, JC and this other guy. They're the worst people on here. When they've done so much things to my family. JC has and this other clown. Talking about my brother all the time, all sorts of stuff. They're the lowest of the lowest. Nobody on this side ever talks about the families and stuff like that. And I don't consider myself on this side. I consider myself like this. I'm down the middle, and whoever I feel comfortable with is who I'm going to talk to from now on. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, I say it all the time. You never see from the We Push Back community anybody abusing women, talking the way they talk. It just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It's so friendly. Like look at Angel's chat's like the best chat on YouTube. I'm not saying
I used to get mad because I couldn't come when she was doing that game thing. I always wanted to show up for that.
All the time. She could be talking about nothing. The chat's always great. Everybody gets along. It's great. It's like there's no degeneracy from the We Push Back community. There's no degeneracy. The only time something might come up is if the Rat Squad gets out of line, which a little bit too much out of line, and then somebody will come back at them. That's the only time. We never attack anyone, but they say constantly, the Rat Squad says constantly that we're the ones that attack people, we're the ones that do this, and we do that. Well, show some proof. Show some clips. They don't have no clip. They don't have any clip channels because there's nothing to clip from the We Push Back community.
Do you realize all 4 of those guys live with their parents?
Do they really?
Yeah.
Listen, but there's a difference. If you're helping your parents because your parents are older or something like that, that's a difference. I respect that. If you're just a piece of shit who don't want to get up and get your ass out of bed and go to work, then I don't respect you. I'm sorry.
Well, when you're 40 years old, you should be out busting your ass.
You should be busting your ass till you're retired.
Sure.
I don't know. I was raised to always be the hardest working guy in the room. I don't know. That's how I was raised. I can't help who I am. Even these guys could never come to work with me. Are you nuts? They could never keep up. They'll be huffing and puffing, all out of shape. It never happened. They can't keep up with me. But they want to talk about me. They don't know me. That's crazy. I think that's totally insane. I see who they surround themselves with. They don't. It's crazy.
Can you please hit the like button, everybody? I think they said there's 169 likes. Please hit the like button.
Listen, everyone, please hit the like button because the Rat Squad can't stand that we don't ask for money. We only ask for likes. Please hit the like button.
And
Well,
I'm not
there's
a joyful person, but fuck, screw them. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah, and if you don't want to send Angel money, go over to my videos, check my Cash App, send them over there.
Can you please hit the like button? Because I don't never ask you for money, just for likes. Oh, I didn't mean that against you, Lee. I meant it against.
No, why? No. I don't care if you said that. I'll ask for money, then likes. I'm not gonna lie.
That's another thing. That's right. Mob Talk Radio has been going after these guys for 8 years.
He did such a good job. He just did a video on Michael Francis, The Three Lies. I watched it before I came on here today. It was so good. If nobody's seen that, you really should go see that. It's very educational. I learned a lot of things off that I did not know.
I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of him. So
no, I'm not saying you don't have to be a fan of his.
I'm just saying, I'm just not a fan.
No, I'm not talking about being a fan of his because me and him have plenty of fights. I'm saying that it was just good work. I'm just giving credit where it's due.
Man, you should. You should.
Wait, Lee, what kind of cologne do you like?
La Armpit.
Tony Ubat says, has anyone explained to FBS that a murder doesn't translate to call the police? I don't know.
He thinks it says call the cops.
Of course, Keen Shades, I'll be honored. I love when Keen Shades comes on.
Keen Shades coming on here now?
Yes, he is. He's coming.
I'm nervous.
Cool.
Yeah, you should be.
Well, Kane Shade, you could put those wheels back on.
Good night, Maddie. Maddie said he has to go to bed. Good night. Yes, please hit the like button. There's 203 people in here now. Please hit the like button. Let's see. Fly Me to the Moon says, I was out of the house at 19. Well, I wasn't allowed to leave my house until I got married. And that's why I got married at 22 years old.
My mother threw me out when I was 12.
Oh, my God. See, that's sad.
Yeah, and I'm not lying. That's the bad part.
See no evil. Rent is ridiculous. It's not easy being a loafer. LOL and child support loser. Hello, King Shades.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, what's going on, King Shades?
Hey, what's going on? I seen him.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Yes, Lee, I have a bone to pick with you, buddy. I forgot to say this on the Josie show when I was on there. About 3 months ago, we planned. About 3 months ago, when you were leaning towards We Push Back, we planned a 1 year anniversary show, and you screwed me, and you did it with this fucking idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, but can I ask you a question? Have you ever heard me one time insult We Push Back?
No, I'm not talking about the We Push Back.
I want to ask everybody here this question. Has anybody here ever heard me insult We Push Back?
Not that I ever.
Not one time. I have no issues with We Push Back. That's why you've never heard me bring them up. A matter of fact, Dominic, whenever I email Dominic like a question or if I disagree with him, he always answers me.
You're talking about apples.
Dominic's the best.
You're talking about apples, and I'm talking about oranges. What I'm saying
I
is,
like apples better than oranges. Okay.
Well, what I'm saying is the 1 year anniversary show that you did. We talked about we were supposed to go on, but then you put this guy from fucking the fat bald idiot guy on there.
Well, so I'll make you a deal. If you put those wheels back on, okay, I'll invite you to my show. And we'll do a show together, and we'll really upset a lot of people.
Okay, but just
the wheels got to be on, though.
Okay, Lee, but be a good boy, Lee.
What do you mean? I'm going to be a good boy.
All right.
Listen. Good, the fact when I tried to be civilized with FBS, I really was hoping that it could happen, but after about a week, I started seeing a lot of weird shit going on. And by 2 weeks, it was like, nah, this ain't going to work out. And then 2 days before anything happened between me and FBS, I was talking to Angel on the phone. I told Angel, what did I tell you on the phone, just so people know?
Yeah, you said that you had a dream that FBS turned on you, and I said, yeah, that's probably gonna come true.
2 days later. 2 days after I told that. So I really had that dream. I was like waking up saying, damn, he's going to turn on me.
All right, before I go, Lee, Vince McMahon retired. Are you going to do a video about Vince McMahon and all that other stuff?
Dude, I got so much stuff planned out with that. You're going to be shocked.
All right.
And I'm not talking about stuff here. I'm talking about really big stuff where I've already been invited a couple places.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And Asesino, are you going to come on the Bodega Friday?
That's
tomorrow.
I can't tomorrow because I have my son, but I could come on next Friday. Sorry about last week.
All right.
I was jammed up.
Sounds like a plan. All right, Angel. Everyone have a god.
Thanks,
Clean Shades. Now you can have Leon.
Oh man, but here's the thing, Lee, man. Some of the crowd don't like you when I do my show, Lee. Well,
Hey, even when we got along, they didn't like me, dude. I'm just one of those guys.
You know what, Lee? We'll work something out. We'll talk.
Okay, let me see. You got 1,000 people that don't like me, right?
Yeah.
About that, maybe?
No, maybe like, because I only have about 100, about 80 to 100 lives sometimes. So
Yeah,
maybe about.
But see, here's what people have to understand. We all have very strong personalities in this genre. If we didn't, we wouldn't survive.
Yes.
Well, and everybody's been back and forth on things here. Nobody could say they haven't been. Maybe MRE is the only one that could say that. After that, everybody else has been back and forth on people. Is that right, Cane Shade?
Definitely. MRE's kept it real since day one.
Okay, because I know some friends you had that you're no longer friends with, Cane Shade, or then you are. It just happens, dude. But the one thing that's constant, dude, me and you started off together and we never were enemies. We had disagreements, but we never enemies, and we always talked on the phone for the last year.
Definitely. We'll work out something tomorrow. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care, man.
All right. Y'all have a blessed night. All right, Angel.
King Shades, I'll see you tomorrow night.
King Shades, great video today, dude.
And
Oh, yes.
That was great.
Oh, well, you know what? Wait a minute. But, okay, Angel, you don't agree with me about the clown in the cage?
No, it's not that. I said that sometimes I understand what you're saying, but I went over a month without saying a word about him, and it didn't matter. He still ripped me apart.
I got you.
You understand? It doesn't matter if I keep quiet or if I open up my mouth, I'm going to get the same thing anyway. He'll get it. Like, he was good. Like, he didn't say anything about me, but then I went into someone's chat. He didn't like it, whose chat it was. So he attacked me that night. I'm not going to be held high. Like, I don't know who the hell he thinks he is that he could like dictate to me whose chat I can go in and whose chat I can't.
Yeah, it's definitely weirdo stuff. I said it from the beginning, as Lee, that this guy was a weirdo. Said it way in the beginning.
The first time I had him on the show with me, and people, he always says that he gave everybody their start. He never gave me his start. As a matter of fact, he was on my show before I ever went on his show.
First one, Lee. You were the first show.
Yeah, but there were some regulars here, but yeah. It was just weird, though. I did my first show with my son, and then my son got mad at me because I told him that I was going to have 3 times his subs in a year. And he said, no, you wouldn't, Dad.
No, I don't remember your son. I just remember when you messaged me on Twitter that you were going after Eli, and you were defending Jimmy Calandra.
Yeah, but you know why me and Jimmy Calandra had our falling out is because
I watched it.
Yeah, because he wanted me not to do that video on Alan Kaiser.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it. But anyway, so that's what I meant, King Shades. I didn't mean that you were wrong. It's just with me and him, it doesn't matter. If I don't say his name or I say his name, he's going to do the same thing anyway. And today I was just so I was so appalled that he could bring my children into this and lie about them. And he knows it because he knows what's inside my lawsuit. So he just repeated what was inside the lawsuit when it came to my son, which was lies. Those were lies. My son, first of all, they weren't gold bars, they were gold coins, and they were my son's. My father gave them to my son. So my son wasn't robbing me ever, and never robbed me, never went to rehab, never was heroin addict. He just repeated what the defendant in my lawsuit said. And then how he threw my daughter into this was even sicker. Just insane. So it doesn't matter if I talk about him or not. MRE had a thing and just played back his wife's words. So he took that out on me and decided to call my kids drug addicts. Really?
So basically, he's repeating everything an informant said.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
100% right. 100% right.
Well, that's the storybook. All the stories you know are from rats. So we know most of the rats are liars, the informants. So that's where you get all this stuff from.
And Lee,
you don't get from a real guy. No way in the world.
And Lee, be honest with me with this. In the beginning, I don't know, you can answer this if you want or whatever. In the beginning, FBS, besides Calandra, FBS did introduce you to most of these informants, correct?
Oh, he was the one that actually told me that Gene Barillo wanted to talk to me. He also told me that Hootie Russo wanted to talk to me.
Mm-hmm. Just one.
Yeah, he was the one that went out and originally and went to those guys, without a doubt. But he's never going to admit that. Oh, he probably admit it, but he
did admit it. He said it.
John A-Light made his brand for 2 months, and now he's all of a sudden saying, we should just leave John A-Light alone. I mean, he's totally did a 360. He was all up. He was a Gotti fanatic, and now he's a Gotti hater.
No, he thinks he's bothering me. He's not bothering me at all. He's the one that looks like an idiot for suddenly liking John A-Light. But he did admit it, Lee. He admitted that he spoke to he speaks to the defendant all the time.
Yep.
And
so FBI is friends with Tonto?
Yeah, well, Tonto started calling. Tonto and I stopped talking, and Tonto needed the inside, so he went over to the to someone that he knew we can get a lot of stuff out of.
Yeah, well, I knew it. I knew it, and it turns out that they've been speaking, because I saw another clip where he said he spoke to him 10 or 12 times. Now, here's the best part of all of this. The best part of this is that, and FBS did say this, he admitted this, that those pages that are on Instagram also they were filled with him and his wife. He said he spoke to the defendant, and the defendant the very next day took down every post of him and his wife. So he knows damn well who did those pages. He admitted it. He said it.
Yep. And Lee, we were on those Instagram pages too. They had you at the beach, and then I was like a little baby. You were holding me like a little baby.
Yeah, I was breastfeeding you. Yeah. Somehow somebody got inside of my brain.
That's too fun.
All right, y'all have a blessed night. See y'all tomorrow.
Man.
All right.
See you tomorrow night, Cane Shades, and thank you. 193 likes. Please let's hit 200, everybody. Thank you.
Do you know that he's the only person that really never changed around here?
Let me guess.
Well, MRE never changed.
I'm not talking about MRE. I'm talking about him right now. Someone keeps writing, Lee, I owe an apology to MRE. What do I owe an apology to MRE for?
I don't know, but I would.
I don't know. Ask MRE if I owe an apology. He'll tell me the same thing. I don't owe him an apology. I had an opinion, but I never attacked MRE. And after I had my opinion of MRE got a hold of me on Instagram. And once again, I'll say this. He said, Lee, if I seen the things that they're saying about me with you, I think that there was something wrong with you. So, yeah, MRE and I talked about this on Instagram after it all came out. So if he can talk to me about it, everybody else just needs to mind their business about what's going on between me and MRE.
Well, I don't think you're on bad terms, right?
No, let me tell you something. Let me tell you, MRE can be the real Hitler himself. Yes, I could say this. FBS is an evil, evil human being. Like today, he said I was evil, but this guy, you can't even describe him. He does 2 shows a day, 14 shows a week, attacking people. If anybody thinks that's normal, that's a mental illness. He was saying today, Angel, you were mentally ill. I'm like, you do 14 shows a week attacking people, and you're calling other people mentally ill? Are you kidding me? He lied to Tony Soflo because he wanted Tony Soflo to attack me because he doesn't want to attack me by himself. He needed help. So he lied to Tony Soflo. Now, Tony Soflo, it's obvious that Tony Soflo is not a leader. He's a follower, and he's following, I don't know why he follows him, and he follows him, and now he's attacking me.
Lee.
This guy he lies. He said that I used to talk to him 50 times a day. I talk to that guy once every couple of days. As a matter of fact, you like to show receipts. Show where I talk to you 50 times a day.
Well, he used to say the same thing about me. I never spoke to him 50 times a day. I never even spoke to him that much.
I couldn't stand his voice for 30 seconds, let alone 50 times a day.
Lee,
I don't know why.
Yo, Lee, how can FBI be friends with Tony Soflo? How is that possible after all the stuff Tony Soflo started his channel attacking FBI?
Me and FBS.
So how do you guys go on a show and all? Like, I don't understand it. And he could say, all he wants is
I'll be honest with you. And in the beginning, I thought the guy was kind of funny, and everybody did. Kane Shade did. A lot of people did. They thought he was a funny guy. But once you get to know him, you see that he's a very, very mean. Here, Tony Soflo is a 50-year-old man that's doing a show. He's doing 2 shows every day attacking me. 2 shows.
Well, anytime I ever looked on his channel when he was live, I just checked it out. He gets me so mad I can't watch it because he puts Angel's picture up and he makes her say things like he pushes her picture up. I want to reach through the screen, please.
Well, he says every show now that Angel and I are having phone sex. He says it every show now.
No, he did not say that.
Really?
Yes, he did. He most certainly did, Angel.
That.
He said that. Soflo said that.
He's a degenerate. He really is a degenerate. He's a degenerate. Maybe his girlfriend's having phone sex with somebody. He's a degenerate.
And I defended his girlfriend when Chicago Muscle when Chicago Muscle put out that picture. I defended her. Because I don't believe that should be done. And you know what? Here it is. He's all up FBS's ass attacking me twice a day. I mean, that's what he does. He puts up these fake headlines, and he ends the sentence and starts a new one, so it looks like I extort women, stuff like that.
How much you want to bet? I don't know how to do it. I'm on StreamYard. It's like the first time. I don't know how to see the chat, but can somebody find out? I bet you FBI's on. I guarantee it, because every time Angel goes on any show, he goes live. I guarantee he's on. I wish I could look.
He hates the fact that I'm on this show right now with Angel. Are you kidding me? It's tearing him up.
Listen, with my small channel, he hates it that he hates it that Angel and I are friends. He can't stand it. It gets him so mad. I don't understand. It's so funny.
Yeah, but out of the small channels, though, I noticed about your stuff that you do, the quality and the narration is much better than the other small channels.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
What was I going to say? What are you really? What? Look at this. DP Assassinino, I don't like him either, but are you really that outraged over F, marry, kill? Why is a harmless game like that so horrible? Are you serious, DP?
Great question. Good question. Listen, I want to tell you why. Can I answer the question real quick?
Go ahead.
Because he has to attack Angel and NB and Morrow at all costs, because that's how he makes his money. So That to me, that's totally degenerate, and it's just that's a little bit across the line, over the line for me. I'm sorry, it's just you don't do stuff like that. And if you want to say it triggered me or outraged me, it pissed me off. Yeah, it really pissed me off. That's why I made the video, and I didn't even want to put the video up because I don't know, I was embarrassed for them. I didn't want the females in the We Push Back community to even have to see that. That's how much, I don't know, I guess it's the way I was raised. That's my answer. I don't know. To me, that's normal. It's like breathing to pick up for something like that. And if you consider it just a game, then use other names. Use famous people, like celebrities or something.
And he has been attacking me and MRE for months now, is right. He has been attacking us.
Well, let's play a game. F, Marry, Kill. You ready?
No, I will never play that.
FBS, Gunsmoke, or Common Sense?
No, I'm a married woman.
I know you're kidding. I'm just saying. It's not me.
Yeah, of course I'm kidding.
I'll never change myself who I am for anyone or anything. So I'll never stoop to their level. I love it that he's probably so pissed off. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to watch his whole video because he's going to be so mad that I'm on here right now. I love it, and that we.
Oh, dude, yeah, and you know what? Today I did it. I'm sorry.
Never met Lee before in my life. I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm just saying. He'll say
no problem, dude. No problem.
It's so funny. It makes me laugh so hard. I get so much entertainment out of it. It's great, and he thinks it makes him look like he's a big, bad, tough guy. It makes him look like a joke. So FBS, keep doing it. I love when you do it. You make my day. Please make some more videos like you did the other night. Thank you, buddy.
And Gianna Russo said, Lee, don't lie. You bash women. The only woman I ever bashed was Josie, and believe me, she gave just as good as she took.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah. I had to treat Josie different. That's a whole different game there.
I don't know. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I totally disagree with that. I don't care if it's like a crazy lady comes up to me screaming.
No, yeah, I understand, dude. I understand what you're saying. I never called her the C word or anything like. I never said anything like that. You would insult a woman with certain words. I never would say any of that.
No, I hear you.
I had seven. Well, I had 7 sisters. I mean, you know.
Well, exactly. Lee never did. No matter how mad we got at each other. I never called you names. I never said anything about your brother or your kids or anything like that.
No, the only thing, yes.
Any names? Or you
called
me Queen Bee.
Yeah, but you said, and you said to me, Lee, you're evil, evil, evil.
No, I said it like this. You're evil, evil, evil.
That's
I said it in caps.
That's nothing compared to the way they talk. The way the Rat Squad talks. That's nothing. They call the word, the things they say is that what you just said is like nothing. It sounded like you were joking around with each other compared to the way they talk.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Gianna Rice Russo? Lee Cole, I asked when you would drop an interview and I said something about your mother. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, DP, I answered this before. When I said that, where is that? Because I just saw it on the phone. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, hold on. I'm looking for DP's comment. Yeah. Sean, MRE has made full videos bashing Shanna. She's a woman. Okay. MRE went after FBS after FBS dragged and lied about both of my kids and B and her kid. That's when MRE went after FBS, and yes, he did, because I was accused of being a liar. I was accused of lying that his stepson was on drugs, but it didn't come from me. It came from her, not me. So after he attacked my kids and lied about my kids, that's when MRE went after him. And yeah, MRE did go after her because of what he did.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I'll be totally honest with you. I didn't think I didn't like that at all, to be honest with
All
you.
right, but did you have a fit when he did it to me for 3 months? I mean, seriously,
No,
he's been
actually,
doing it
yes.
for 3
Oh,
months.
yes. Oh, let me tell you something, Angel. When he used to use the C word, I would call Danny up and I would say that Danny and I were turned off by it. That's why we stopped going in the chat a lot. I said, I said, Danny, did you just hear what he just called her the C word? I said, I can't.
3 months of it.
Yeah, no,
3
but yeah,
months. He's been
I was cringed all the
going for
time.
it for 3
I found
months.
it very cringy. I found it cringy, but I found Shauna being attacked cringy too. I'm
Well,
just being, and listen, I'm just being straight. And I don't like Shanna, but I thought it was kind of cringy.
or did you think that it was cringy when she got up there and said that I wanted her husband?
Hey, whatever type of man you like is none of my business.
No, I never wanted her husband ever.
I'm joking.
She knows that.
Angel, come on, who would want him?
Certainly not me.
Okay, and she probably doesn't want him either.
Well, I definitely didn't. And I don't even know what to say about that, truthfully. Nita says, Lee Cole, when you first came on YouTube, I liked you. Then I couldn't stand you. But now I F with you. You did the right thing. And that's how I feel as well. Lee did the right thing. And he got the guillotine for it. Lee got the guillotine for doing the right thing.
Every day. But you know what? The more they attack me, the more subs I get, the more views I get. It's backfire. They think it's working, but it's not. It's not working.
Okay. DP, Angel, I'm not discounting anything he said about you. All I'm asking is how Assassinino is so outraged over that game because it's about women, but not over videos about Shanna, who's a woman. I just can't believe this, but you answer, Assassinino.
I don't talk bad about anyone. So what's he talking about? I don't understand what the question is.
I don't know.
No, I think that's a fair question.
What is
it? That's a fair question.
Is so outraged over that game because.
But I know Assassinino, but I've never seen Assassinino do anything attacking Shanna at all.
I never listen. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I never attacked Shanna ever. I never brought his family into it. And listen, this is one of the main reasons why I respect Angel, because I know Angel knows things she'll never say. I also know things I'll never say because I don't have their words to back it up. But I know a lot of stuff. I'll bring in his family. Listen, I'll never bring his family in, but he makes it out to sound like I bring in his family. So I don't understand. Like, what's the?
No, the only person that brings FBS's family into this whole genre was FBS.
Exactly, and I don't even talk about that. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. When FBS was in my comment section the one time, me and him had a back and forth, right? When we were done, he went on his live, right? And I had 120 something subs or something. He's in my comment section. But anyway, he went on a live and said, "Oh, Assassino, he wasn't disrespectful or nothing." He said, and I wasn't disrespectful to him. That's true. But he went on his live and he said that when FBS left, he came back and some messages were deleted, but I was talking shit about him. You know what I said? Someone said to me right after that, made a comment and said, well, if FBS puts his wife on YouTube, then she's open game. My response to that was, I don't care about that. I agree. Anyone that puts their wife on YouTube has a right to be criticized, but I'm still not going to go attack his wife because my channel's not about that. It's total opposite of it. So why would I do it to him? But he went on live right after that and said that I said I talk shit. I picked up for his wife. So how's that talking shit? But he can go back and say the messages were missing. He couldn't see them because people were blocked. He was blocked or whatever he wants to say. But he's always got some bullshit to say. So whatever.
Hey, Johnny True Love. I just want to say Johnny True Love is like a troll, and I think I know who it is. But he keeps asking me, where's my apology for MRE? Johnny True Love, it's up my ass. As soon as the show is over, I'll let you put your hand up there and pull it out. How's that? He keeps coming over and over in here, repeating the same thing. So he's basically a troll.
Well, the thing here is that, hold on.
What's this? I can't see the chat. How do you open up the chat? I want to see it.
Can I ask everybody a thing here? I mean, not for nothing, but everybody wants to. Well, not everybody. A few people want to now, blame MRE for saying what he said. But where was the outrage when FBS was telling people that MRE's mother had a train done to her, and that she gave her father she gave his father AIDS, and he died of AIDS because his mother was doing something so disgusting like a train?
Who said that? Who said that?
FBS.
That's disgusting.
Well, that's what he did.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Yeah, well, that's why everybody wants to act so outraged. Oh, he went after Shannon. Everybody understand what this piece of garbage has done to?
Yes.
He's Imagine talking about so disrespectful about somebody's mother, that she was a pig and that she had a train done to, however the hell you say that there was a train, she had a train of men, and they gave her AIDS, and she gave it to the father, and the father died, and everybody in his area knew that she was a pig.
I never heard. You know what, Angel? I never heard that, and that's how often I would listen to him when his rants would start going on.
That's DP. That's what he did. So where was your outrage when he did that to MRE's mother? MRE never brought up any women, anybody before. I mean, this guy's an animal. And then for 3 months, he's calling me filthy names, Marla filthy names, NB, Josie. And all of a sudden, everybody's in an outrage because he made two bashing of FBS and dragged his wife into it because of everything that he's done to him.
All right, Angel. All right, so the guy DP, right? Yeah. He doesn't understand. I understand that he looks at it as a game, right? It was just a game. That's what they want to say. It's just a game. To me, it's not just a game. And why would I go make a video and pick up for FBS's wife when all he does is bash everyone? So I'm going to go pick up for his wife because I'm picking up for other women? I'm not.
No, and then she sits
I
there.
feel bad for her.
Hey, you know who's in here right now? You know, Philadelphia's in here.
This is new to me. It's the only second time I've ever been on here. What's he saying?
No, well, you know, he's attacking me right now because I called him a Teletubby.
You're from
Texas. Philadelphia's here being a tough guy. All 5'2" of them.
Listen, ignore that. That's a joke. Lee, you're from Texas.
Might not even be him.
No, actually, I spent the first 39 years of my life in New York City.
I mean, you live in Texas, right?
Yeah, I live in Texas now. Yes.
So don't worry about people threatening you, buddy. You live in Texas.
No, I'm not worried about them threatening me.
Don't even pay attention. Don't even pay no mind. That's what they want. Then they have something to go talk about. I laugh at these clowns. I wish I could see the chat, though. I would love to see what this clown's saying.
He's not saying anything. You don't even know if it's the same guy.
Does he want to buy me another cheesesteak? Is that what he's saying? I love it.
But now let me ask you a question. I mean, so she sits there while he is bashing women, and you're saying that what? She's not fair game.
No, he's saying, the guy DP saying, why aren't I speaking up about Shanna when people talk about her? I guess
okay,
why? I'm not going to make videos about her when her husband's a degenerate, and I'm not going to do it when her husband's talking about all of my friends. It's not going to happen. So I'm sorry if you feel that way, DP.
Thank you, Jesse.
And I welcome everyone in my channel. So it's no offense to you, but that's the way it is.
That's right. He did. He put MRE's mother's pickup. He put what he thinks is her sister. He put up his family pictures in. I mean, he put women up, Lee.
I didn't know. I didn't know this.
Yes, he did. He did this first, and then MRE didn't say anything when he did that. MRE laughed because he thought it was ridiculous. Everybody in Rhode Island knows his father died in church of a heart attack. But this, and then he still didn't go after him until the night he went after my kids and said my kids were drug addicts, and he saw how upset I was. He went after him that night or the next day. He went really hard on him. You don't throw people's kids into it and say that they lie that they're drug addicts and make up a story so crazy that my daughter was. I kicked her out of the house and she was living in a crack motel. I mean, that's really, really crazy.
And then I'm supposed to go pick up for his wife.
My daughter come in every night from work. What
Oh,
happened?
your daughter seems like a very good woman. Anybody that believes that would be a moron.
Everybody should have a daughter like mine. Everybody who I like anyway should have a daughter like mine.
That's my point, Angel, to the guy DP or to
right.
DP. Why would I pick up for his wife when look at all the stuff he did to my friends? I'm sorry. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, no, wait, you're right. Two wrongs don't make a right. We'll just sit here while he attacks innocent kids too. You know, he doesn't like me, so he goes after my kids. That's normal to you people. That's pretty sad. Really is. I didn't say a word about him for over a month. Not a word would I say about him, but it didn't matter.
I just feel ugly even talking about it. He's just a low despicable person.
Yeah. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
I can see the chat now. The guy DP is still asking me, tells me that makes no sense. You
What
can't
makes
be
no
outraged.
sense?
No, well, how can I be outraged about my friends being talked about? I shouldn't have to pick up before his wife. So it doesn't make sense to me. What you're telling me doesn't make sense. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I wish I could explain it better.
Yeah, and you got some of his you have some of FBS's trolls in there right now.
Oh, I don't care. I welcome them because I want to open their eyes. I want them to see. That's why I make my videos. I want to open people's eyes. That's what I want them to see.
Lee, everybody seems to think that you and Danny are on thin ice.
Danny and I talked about 10 times today. What do you let them think whatever they want?
Because FBS keeps saying on.
Yeah, it's what they wish, but they're gonna get a big surprise over the weekend. Danny's one of Danny's workers have died, and Danny's out doing 11 windshields a day. Do you think that he really wants to come on here at night during the week and deal with this shit right now? Yeah, Danny and I talk all the time.
Well, Tales from the Snitch. He needs to learn. Don't dish it out if you can't take it. Exactly. He did it first.
Exactly. And listen, not everybody's going to agree with me. So, DP, I'm sorry that we disagree. But listen, not everyone can't agree on everything.
Yeah.
Everyone can't be like FBI says all the time.
Yeah.
He could win every single debate. He never loses. He's the best at everything. I'm sorry. I'm not like that. So, I don't think that way. I'll make mistakes, and if I make a mistake, call me up. I don't think that's a mistake. So, you know.
Well, I'm a woman, and I'm outraged, DP. And I think that a lot of the women that were in here were as well. So what? We're wrong? We're wrong for that?
Yeah.
I think that DP is what? He's FBS's follower or something.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He's been on both sides, I think, at one time or another.
Listen, I think I don't care who watches who. Everybody should be able to watch whatever they want. That, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter if people watch both sides. What's the big deal? Who cares? There should be another opinion to everything. You know what I mean? There should be another side to everything, not just one side and one echo chamber.
Yeah. I can't. I really can't believe this. Yeah, whatever, DP. Whatever.
All right, well, listen. You have your opinion. I have mine. So that's your opinion. Okay, no problem. We disagree.
Exactly.
No big deal.
Jason, Angel stays quiet a lot, and that's the truth. Because you have no idea all the things that I know, and I've never opened up my mouth yet.
Angel,
I have never opened up my mouth yet.
That's why it's one of the many reasons why I respect you, because I also know so much. Especially, I found so much stuff about this kid Pee Wee or whatever, this clown. I would never say nothing, but because I'm not that guy, I'm not going to change who I am. But that's why I respect you. That's one of the reasons why I respect you so much.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She said, Angel. Yeah, she did. Like she said, I said, Angel, get your own husband. He's
Hey, Angel, can we answer this guy who keeps putting this thing in here over and over? He said that I started attacking children last year when I did the show on Frankie.
Well, listen, I was really mad at Lee, and he apologized, and he put the show on private, right?
Yes,
Okay,
a long time ago.
yes, and I accepted his apology, even though you can still see it on Twitter, Lee.
We can?
I did, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Let me know where it is. I'll take that off of there too. I'm sorry.
Well, but anyway, Lee apologized, and I did say, and I did, I said,
No,
I
that
did his
yeah,
apology.
that's another FBS troll trying to start shit. The people coming in talking about Danny and all that. These are his trolls coming in here trying to start shit up.
Yeah, so who cares, Lee? Like, you can't get upset over these.
I'm not upset at all.
Oh.
I just wanted, if people ask the questions, I just wanted to give them an answer, because me and you talked about this many times about Frankie.
Yeah, but DP, why don't you go and ask Fat Bully why he lied about an MRE's mom having a train. How do you say that? Have a train.
Yeah.
Wait, had a train, something like that.
Yeah, ran a train on her.
Ran a train on her, and that she had AIDS and gave the father AIDS and gave half of Rhode Island AIDS. Why don't you go ask him why he made up such a disgusting, disgraceful lie? And thank you, everybody. Big Guy says 205 likes, Ann Angel. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. That's great. That's really great.
And also, anybody that's on the fence with me, I have no problem with that whatsoever. You should be on the fence with me.
Is that true? Is this true, Lee? Danny never wanted to talk about FBS's feud with Angel. Lee even said that on FBS's show.
No, it's a troll once again. If that person's talking about FBS's troll,
No, you're not listening. She said Danny never wanted to talk about FBS's feud with Angel. Lee even said that.
No, he does whatsoever. No, he doesn't want to.
Right.
The man's a working man.
Well, that's what she's saying.
Yeah. No. And you know what? He'll stay out of it. He'll talk about a couple things tomorrow that he will stay out of. But in general, my brand is Danny's brand. We're partners. People think that Danny just comes on the show. No, Danny and I are partners.
Yeah.
So what they're doing is they're not only attacking my brand right now, the very same people that say they respect them are attacking Danny's brand.
Right.
And our show is doing better than ever, Angel. You know that.
Yes, I know that.
We put down videos. We get 5,000, 6,000, 20,000. We don't get little numbers on our videos no more. And we're picking up subs every day. People like the show.
Yes. Although I'm the one who gave you props like a few weeks ago.
Yeah. And people don't want us out here fighting. I haven't really been fighting back. I'm on this show talking about it. But I'm going on my show, making shows, attacking them. Lee from 4 or 5 months ago, are you kidding me? I would have been all over them by now.
Okay. Some people are just repeating the same thing.
Yeah, those are the trolls. Those are the people that should be blocked. They're over here just looking for trouble.
Nobody's coming for you, DP. You just said something, we answered it, and I just asked you to go over there and ask him why he lied about MRE's mom.
Yeah, DP is right. I remember now. DP did get blocked by FBS because DP asks questions that he wants to ask. He's not asking questions for the other side. He's just asking the question.
Right.
I remember now. DP, and he does the same thing with me. He'll come in and get on my case sometimes.
Yeah,
but,
right.
But he's entitled to his questions.
I think someone said FBS dropped the link for me again.
Oh, he's dropping the link?
For me, that's the funniest thing when he knows I don't interact with them. What is there for me to talk to him about? I don't understand. I just don't.
He's famous with dropping that link. He blocked my phones. he kicked me out of his. I'm blocked everywhere. He even told Gunsmoke, why don't you block that guy on your phone? And Gunsmoke said, okay, whatever you say, yes, master.
Yeah, but Lee, you
Yeah,
understand?
I
What is this
saw.
talk
You know
about?
what? Let me tell you what I saw once. Because one of my friends had texted me and said, MTR is on Gunsmoke's show. So I said, really? So I went to go look, and I saw Tony Pizza on there. I think you were on there too that night, Lee.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Pizza was speaking, and Gunsmoke got a phone call, and it was FBS screaming at him of why he had Tony Pizza on when Tony Pizza was talking all crap about FBS. And Gunsmoke started like basically crying and kicked Tony Pizza off.
He looked so
I
scared.
don't want to do this anymore. I'm always in trouble.
Did you see how scared he looked? A 40-year-old man letting
Yes.
another 40-year-old man tell him what to do.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
That's part of the cult mentality.
See, Facts Over Feelings says, I stand with Angel, MRE, Assassinino, and Danny Trio. Lee, I'm on the fence with. I don't hate Lee, but you can't win us over in a week, Lee.
I'm not trying. I'll be honest with you. I'm not trying to win anybody over.
I know he's not.
It doesn't matter. I'm not here looking for friends. If you like me, if you like my show, great. Come on. This is YouTube. I'm not here looking for friends.
Let's see. Lee, I have to tell you that video today with Convict Inc. was very good. I didn't want it to end. It was really good because it's a different vision of what it was different. There was a difference between Convict Inc. on your show today to what he does on his.
Right.
Sometimes he's like all over the place. Like he jumps from subject to subject, but today he was like nice and calm. He was focused. It was really, really interesting. I didn't know that about him and his wife, and everything that he's gone through.
Right.
It was really good. I didn't want it to end.
Well, what was bad when he was on the first time, it was more, he said a remark that people questioned, and also FBS was on it. I should have just done an interview. That wasn't really an interview. And that's why I invited him back. I wanted to do a real interview. And I wanted to ask him about the guys he knew in prison and stuff. And the guy has a very interesting life. There's no doubt about that. And I'll be honest with you, he's another guy that I've become pretty close with. Him and I talk all the time. We give each other advice. And that's one guy I gave up my dignity when I agreed not to attack Jimmy Calandra. Okay, which was, I should have never done that because Danny hates Jimmy Calandra. I don't care for Jimmy Calandra at all. And, I said to the FBS, I said, okay, we attacked him enough. We won't attack him no more. But out of all these guys, Jimmy Calandra's the worst. He's not the best.
But you see, it's such a hypocrite. I mean, he really is a hypocrite. He really is a hypocrite.
I want to make you laugh. FBS is live. I just put it on my TV and looked it up. Guess his title says "Fake Outrage Over F. Mary Kill" over my video. Fake outrage.
Oh my God!
You kidding
oh my!
me?
People, do anybody realize how stupid this guy is? He has no talent. This is like so retarded. I'm not gonna say the word straight out. But this is so. Him and Soulflow, their titles. It's like it's amazing that the people that watch those shows because of those titles really should question what they are as human beings.
It's amazing.
Well,
it's just so funny. It's the funniest thing.
My title is Fatal Attraction because that's what this is. It's like he's acting like we were a couple, we broke up, and he is like torturing my life. That's not normal. It's really, truly not normal. And if I was his wife, I'd be upset. He used to make fun of NB, saying she was obsessed with him, right? Didn't he say that every single day? He
I
said,
was obsessed with him. You were.
yeah.
Everybody was obsessed with him. A matter of fact, we all go home at night. We look at the picture of him on our refrigerator, and we're so sad that we're not him.
No, he's obsessed with me. He attacks me every single day. It's not normal.
You broke his heart.
It's not normal. I didn't even do anything to him because
Out of everybody, you know how
from
yeah,
MRE. That's abnormal.
you know, Angel, how he says that everybody's upset. Everybody wants to be your friend because he was a Gotti.
Yeah.
Because you're a Gotti. When he was friends with you, he was on the phone and he says, "Oh, I made it, baby. I got Angel Gotti on one phone and I got this other dude on this other phone." He literally said that.
It's just that's why it's fatal attraction. It really is. This is a fatal attraction because to go off on someone every single day, like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like, okay, just do it one time. You did your thing.
Yeah,
like,
even if you want to do it a whole week, okay, you want to attack me for a week. It's 3 months.
He has no talent. He cannot do a mob video and drop it. He can't do a video on anything except attack people.
Yeah.
He thinks he has talent. He has no. It's easy to sit there and insult people. Anybody can do it. Any moron can sit there and insult people.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much.
And you know what? We've sat here for 3 hours now, and we've gone back at him. We've said things about him. Nobody's been calling him any filthy names.
Nope, not at all.
Exactly.
But tomorrow they'll be doing all sorts of shows and making all sorts of. I'm on this show with you, Angel. So me and you, we've been talking forever. That's what they're saying now.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Steve Harrod. First time here. Welcome. Could you hit the like button, please? And DP, I'm not saying that you disrespected me. I don't think you disrespected me, but I don't think that you're comprehending what we were saying. Like when is enough enough? She sits there while he's abusing women. She sits there. She's all for it. I would, if my husband, first of all, if we ever find him, if he ever gets on the computer.
You still haven't found him?
No, we still haven't found him.
Damn.
I checked the shed too today. I have no idea.
Maybe he's buried in one of those money holes. Maybe he's buried in one of those money holes, Angel.
He went out for a container for milk, and I thought he was home all this time. If my husband ever sat on the computer attacking women, first of all, he wouldn't be my husband anymore. But second, I would never sit next to him and let him call women filthy names. I would never be a part of that.
Well, she's got Stockholm syndrome. It's quite obvious.
It's not normal. Why are you sitting there while your husband is attacking women, calling them the C word and a pig, and I hope you burn, and I'm going to set you on fire. I'm going to spit in your face. I'm going to knock your hair off your head. I'm going to split your wig open. This is not normal behavior.
Exactly, and that's why I make the videos I make. So
right.
DP, I hope that
answers. You know, the funny thing is, he says how tough he is. When's the last time you think he really had a fight?
What did he say?
FBS talks about how tough he is. When's the last time you think a guy like that had a fight?
Well, listen, from my experience, anyone that says they're a tough guy and they talk about this and that they probably never got in a fight. To be honest with you, it's the people that don't talk about it are the ones that fight. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to go out there on social media and say, yeah, I'm going to come meet you here and I'm going to do this to you. Who's stupid enough to do that? That's asking to go to jail. I don't know. It just makes no sense. They make themselves look like clowns. That's what they make themselves look like. And I don't care what they say. Right now, he's live. He's probably like it's all he does all day long.
No, he has shows for the weekend. He's happy now. He has in his head. He has all his shows together for the weekend. Him and SoFlo, they got their shows together.
I wonder if he could do a show without lying, cursing, and threatening women.
Well, he did one show. It was a crime show, and he sounded like Jeff. He sounded like Jeff Nadeau when he was doing it.
Well, I'm talking about now. I'm not talking about back then. I'm talking about now.
Casper, I didn't reject you.
Yeah, Casper's mad at you.
Just don't haunt me, Casper.
I know you said you saw a couple of my videos, right?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Do I come off as a degenerate? Like, do I come off the way?
Not at all. Nope.
Am I attacking him?
No, you never made no videos of me being raped in the woods.
All right, well, exactly. So I don't understand why he gets so mad. He does all this stupid shit where he's got people telling me to meet him here, and he's, like, what are they, silly? What are we, 15 years old? Come on. Because he's got nothing to lose. That's why they do stupid shit like that. That guy probably has nothing to lose. He wants to do stupid shit like that. I got too much to lose. I got kids to worry about. I ain't worried.
You hit it right on the button. You got too much,
buddy. I'm telling you, it's like a joke to me.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Alarm on. Hold on 1 minute, okay? You two talk. Hey. Yeah, the alarm's got to go on. You two talk.
What did you say, Lee? What's the problem?
What's that?
You said here's the problem. What were we gonna say?
I'm sorry. I'm old. I forget easy.
Well, I forget easy too.
But you're young though. What are you like? You're probably in your mid-30s, I'm guessing.
No, I'm almost 50.
Are you?
Yeah.
You got a young voice.
Thank you. I just don't understand why they get all bent out of shape and they do the stupid shit they do. I just don't understand it.
The easiest thing to do is just end this and go on and do your shows and stop attacking people. I'll guarantee you, if he just shut his face up, everything would be quiet. But he doesn't want that because he has no ability whatsoever, except he loves these shows because he has 200 fools that listen to him. They're basically suffering from cult-like mentality. That's what it is.
It's called an echo chamber symptom.
And the worst is Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke is like, he's a grown man that is literally afraid of a guy sitting in front of a computer. That's odd in itself.
I don't know. It's just very odd. Very, very, very odd. They're just weird people. I don't know.
Well, in the world of YouTube, there's a lot of weird people out here, and the people that are successful are all a little bit crazy.
Yeah, I guess.
You got to be, because this is it. Once you started getting a little successful, the trolls come for you. Then the sides develop, the battle lines are drawn, and that's a lot of these genres are like this. But I think that the mob genre, it might quite possibly be the worst.
Yeah, but listen, if you don't feed the trolls go away. It's that simple. MRE told FBS from day one.
Yeah, he did.
Go away. Trust me, just ignored him. They'll go away. He was telling him because he knew what he was talking about. But he can't help it. Now, FBS says all the time, he goes, like, he commends his friends. Oh, I commend you because what you do is so hard. What I do, I'm fortunate, he says. I'm lucky because it's easy for me. Well, because you don't have to do any homework. You just got to go in there and scream about people. You know what I mean? Like,
and then he'll have guys like Teletubby and that other guy that went to meet BK Shaolin in Brooklyn. He'll have guys like that literally try to meet people to fight them. I mean, that's some twisted shit right there.
That's some high school shit. That's what I think. I'm sorry.
And while he sits at home, people are out doing this for him.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, get in your car and go do it yourself. You're always talking about how tough you are, how many you committed robberies and all that. You think you're still a badass. Get in your car and go do it. Don't send Teletubby. You go do it.
Well, Lee, I don't know if this is true. I only like to say facts, but I hear the rumors that they actually have, like, they think they're in the mafia. They have their own little mafia and they have making ceremonies. Is that true?
Yeah, oh, dude. That's what it is. A lot of people here. Ron Gross, you are right. I have talked to just about everybody here. I'm not going to say otherwise, Ron. So that's cool. Oh, the FBI is all over this genre. And not only the FBI, and I know this for a fact, I can tell you guys something right now. There's media all over this genre too. Believe me, I know this.
Well, I hope they're on to me, so they go, excuse me, media, please refer back to my previous episode where I had a retired police officer, Mr. Smith, on stating that I have not done anything wrong.
Hey, Corona 125 is asking me, Lee, you should have Church Avenue Dan on again. Let me tell you something. That was one of my most classic shows. Church Avenue Dan's arguing with Mustache Pete, and he says, "I will beat your ass and I will throw you on the ground and rape you."
I saw that. That guy does not like FBS.
Oh, and now, Church Avenue Dan, you're welcome back anytime now. You can say whatever you want. So our show's open for you. We'll be doing a couple lives this week, Church Avenue. Please come back and tell us about beating people up and what you're going to do to them when you're done.
Lee, did you get Gunsmoke a new computer?
Huh? Why would I get Gunsmoke a new computer? Is that like the new one that they're pushing around right now?
Oh, I don't know.
Gunsmoke a new computer?
Lee, is it true you want subs and views, not friends?
Hey, well, this is YouTube. Friends don't,
Yes.
What am I supposed to say? Yeah, this is YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen, I can make friends, but I'm not going to make friends with people I can't see. I at least I know who Angel is. I even know who FBS is, but there's a lot of people on here we don't know who they are. What am I going to be friends with trolls?
Well, I like my trolls. I love my trolls.
Oh, yeah, they are, but they'll turn on you in a second if they get pissed.
They don't
at you.
turn on me. It came close once, but they did. There was only 2 who turned on me. That's it.
Yeah, someone said, Lee, you threw Church Avenue Dan off your show. Of course I did. He threatened to beat a man up and rape him after he was done beating him up. Of course I threw him off my show. But you know what? We're still good with him. As a matter of fact, even Mustache Pete said, well, I'm not really mad about it.
What's this? I wonder if the guy who bought his laptop installed software to control it.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
If people know me, one thing you'll know about me, I don't buy nobody nothing.
Yeah.
The only person I buy anything is Polly. Polly's the only one I buy stuff for.
Yeah. My Chewy bill is more than my car payment. I can tell you.
Yeah. Right.
My Chewy bill really is. What's it? Urine Head said Robert Rosso is a good dude.
Robert Rosso is a very good dude.
I like him, yeah.
And I'm going to tell you guys something. After Robert Rosso came on the very first time and that whole show went to hell, the next day we started talking. Then slowly we became friendly, and we talk all the time now. He's a real good guy. And he's not going to be like FBS and pretends he likes you, then slice your throat when he's standing behind your back.
What happened?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said Rosso's a good guy, and he wouldn't. And the difference between him and FBS is FBS will pretend he's your friend and slice your throat.
Really? You think so?
He does it all the time. You don't think FBS slices people's throats?
Oh, I thought you meant Convict Inc.
No, I wouldn't say that about him.
Oh, okay. I'm saying, what? What is he
You'll
saying?
you'll never see me say anything negative about that man. That man's been through a lot of shit in his life.
No, I know.
Rob's a good guy.
Yeah, Assassinino, I always see you in his comments.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I mean, in his chats, I always see you. That's another thing I want to remind everybody. There's a fake Angel Gotti going around. So if you don't see a wrench next to my name, it's not me. So if you should see me in the Convict Inc.'s chats, that's not me. The one time that I was watching and there was a fake Angel Gotti, so I sent him a super chat to let everybody know that wasn't me. So I won't comment in anybody's chat unless there's a wrench next to me. So don't get fooled.
Coach 215 wants to know, what mob books do I own? Well, I actually read a book. It's called Blood Letters and Bad Men. It's I've been reading it for years, and each year it gets more advanced. I would recommend the Blood Letters and Bad Men to anybody, It's about 1,000 pages long, and you can get it online. It's an awesome book.
Oh, here's one for you, Gianni Russo.
Yeah, he's been busting my balls.
Oh, he has? Well, he said, Lee, why would you ever be cool with Jimmy's best friend and also backed off of him? He said your brother. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, what's your point? What's your point, though?
Like, in other words, he's saying,
I know what he's saying, but what's your point? I mean, I don't get your point. Everybody knows what I did. I mean, why do you keep talking about it? Okay, I'm not going to come here and try to say I did the right thing or the wrong thing. I did it. There's no turning it back. I can't pretend I didn't do it.
well, all I'm going to say is this. It was easier for Lee to throw me under the bus than it was to do what he did and not lie. So people aren't that forgiving on here, huh, Lee?
These are the trolls. The trolls. Some trolls just don't want to forgive because this is what they do. They want drama.
Oh, yeah.
It's just what they do. You got some good trolls, and then you got trolls that just like to cause trouble, man. That's what they do. That's their job. Their job is to be a troll.
Can I drop the link? If only if you show your face. You got to show your face, and I'll drop it, and then I'll let you on. But here's the link. Show your face, and I'll let you in. You don't have to show your face to the whole crowd. You just have to show me your face so I could say it. So I'm not looking at something else. Karen says, Angel, he thinks this is the closest he can get to your father. He knows that he could never get close to your father. This is all bizarre fascination stalker. Yeah, but he took the picture down, which, it's Roscoe. Hello, Roscoe.
Yeah, he probably took it down, but he probably put it underneath his pillow when he sleeps with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
He probably rocks the picture to sleep every night.
Wait, what's Fat Boy saying? Did they say her? Can you repeat that?
What's up?
Can you repeat that?
You're breaking up. It's a bad connection, Roscoe.
Sorry. 2 seconds. Angel.
What?
Can you hear me yet?
What's going on?
What's up, Assassino? How are you, bro?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay, bro. Is that a good connection? Is that better?
Yeah, it's bad. It's crackling.
Crackling. 2 seconds. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Is that it now? You hear me now?
Yes, but it's still
Yeah, is that
crackling.
better?
It's
Still crackling now? Still?
yeah, it's no good. No good.
Yeah, I'm going to leave and come back in, okay? I'm going to leave and just hit
That's fine. That's fine.
Right, okay.
He's a nice man.
I like Roscoe. He's cool.
Yeah, me too. I like him a lot.
What country is he from?
He has
a deep accent.
Ireland, right?
I think Ireland. Yeah, pretty sure.
Ireland, yeah. Oh, Just Chillin's here too. Hello, Just Chillin'. Yeah, that's not good.
Hey, Butchie Bifocals. Yeah, we could talk about that. I'm definitely looking for some honest wrenches.
Yeah, isn't he from your
Yeah, he's been around quite a while. I think he had a wrench at one time.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you much better.
Is that better? Yeah, is that cool? Yeah.
Oh, much better.
How you doing, Assassino? You good, bro?
I'm good, man. How are you, Roscoe?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, quite good. How are you, Angel?
I'm good. You're in Ireland, right, Roscoe?
Scotland. Angel, Scotland.
Oh,
That's what I thought it was, Scotland.
Yeah, Scotland. How did I confuse that?
I don't know. I showed you around the last time, you remember? I spoke to you.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Just chilling. You're making static.
And me?
Not you. Just chilling. Yeah, you're right, Ange. He is. That's right. He has. So what's going on, Roscoe?
Nothing. I just want to ask Lee Cole a question.
Sure.
Yeah. Why would you talk to Jimmy the Helmet after what you said about your dead brother? And I can relate to having a
I've
dead
not.
brother.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I haven't
so
talked.
what do you
I
mean
haven't
what am I
talked to
talking
Jimmy.
about? What you talking about? Listen to me and you'll understand. Why
Okay.
would you talk to somebody that actually says something about your dead brother? Then you go back to him and you start talking to him. Why? What is the meaning and the purpose of that?
Wait a minute. I have not talked to Jimmy Clandra. What are you talking about?
You didn't speak to Jimmy Calandra after he said that about your dead brother? You been serious?
No, I've never been on a platform. The only time I
Right,
talked to
what?
him was in the chat room.
The chat room. Exactly. You still spoke
That's
to him
it. That's it.
regardless. You still spoke to him regardless. So
He wanted to come on my show. I wouldn't even put him on my show.
doesn't matter. You still spoke to him. Regardless, you still spoke to him behind the
Hey,
scenes.
listen, it was done. There's
No,
nothing I
you
can do to
listen.
change it.
You listen. Why would you
You
ever do
listen.
that? You're a flip flopper. That is totally disgusting.
Okay.
Disgusting. And
I
you
guess
expect people to forgive you? Do you expect
I
people
don't
to
want
come back and
nobody
just
to,
be,
dude,
oh,
dude,
Lee, he's cool, he's cool?
dude.
Nah, it doesn't work that. It does not work like
Okay.
that.
I don't want anybody to forgive me. I don't give two
I'm
shits if
not a
you
troll.
forgive me.
I'm not a troll. I'm telling you God's
Okay, and
honest
I'm
truth.
telling
I
you,
would never
dude, you're
forgive
talking.
anybody that spoke
Listen.
to my dead brother. You'd get it right in the chin.
Okay,
You
you
spoke
know
to my
what,
dead
dude,
brother. Seriously, or
dude,
more?
dude, you're right.
I know I'm right. I know I'm
End
right.
of story. I said you're right.
You mean end of story? It's not end of story for me.
End of story. I'm not going to sit here and argue. I'm not going to go on.
Well,
I'm
I'm
not
going
going
to
to take
sit
this
here and I'm
platform and
going to
argue.
debate it. I'm going to
No,
debate it right
dude,
out
what you're
because
doing.
you've got no answer. But my
I gave
point
you my
is,
answer. I gave you
why would you
my
do something
answer.
like that?
I
Why
gave
would you
you
do
my
something like that?
answer.
You're disrespecting yourself. You are
Okay, so
disrespecting
then I
yourself.
disrespected myself. Okay, you're right. I disrespected myself.
Yeah, you did. Right. Fair
Okay,
game. I'm out
okay,
there.
so I
I
said
am
you're
out.
right. Okay, now
Good.
you're just yelling
Thanks
for the
for
sake of
admitting that.
yelling.
Thanks for
Dude, did you
admitting
hear what I
that.
said? Dude,
Yeah, but he
did you hear what I said?
Don't
I
keep
said
calling me
you're
dude.
right. End
Call
of
us from my
story.
name. Don't call me dude. Call me by my name, bitch.
Well, oh, Lee took off?
No, I'm right here.
Yeah, all right.
Why would I
Hi,
take off?
John. How are you, John?
He's entitled to say what he wants, and part of what he says is right.
I know I'm entitled to it. I'm saying it's totally right. It's totally right. A lot of people feel this way.
Hey, they're entitled to feel the way they want, and they're right.
Of course we are.
What else am I going to say, dude?
We're all right. We're all right. Of course we're right.
Okay, why do you got to keep saying it?
Because I need to keep saying it
No,
because
because you don't
people
want to hear the
understand
answer. Dude, here's what the thing is. You don't want to hear the answer. I gave you the answer. You want to just keep it going. I
What's the
gave you
answer?
the answer,
What's the
dude.
answer?
Listen,
Tell
did you
me.
hear what I just said? Now you just got
I
a
was
big
right.
mouth.
I was
Now
right.
you just got a
So
big
the
mouth.
answer is I was right. So the answer I was right.
Now you just got a big mouth.
Roscoe, he's saying that you're right, and that he wouldn't do it again.
No, I wouldn't.
You're right.
It was a huge mistake. It was a huge mistake.
Right. Okay. That's Angel. That's all I wanted to ask. That's all. Hope you understand that. I didn't come on to troll anybody. He was going on about trolls. I'm not a troll. Angel,
No,
I've kept it a buck. I've kept it 100 with anybody and everybody, and I'd come at anybody like this. Ever said that about anybody's brother?
Dude, you just said it. How many times are you going to say it? You going to talk
I'm
about
not
it again?
speaking to you. I am not
I'm
speaking
speaking
to
to you,
you. Shut your
dumbass.
mouth then.
I'm
Shut
speaking
your
to
mouth.
you.
I'm not
Now
speaking
you
to
just
you.
talking shit.
I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to Angel. So
Dude,
shut
all
up.
you're doing is talking
Shut
shit.
up. I'm speaking to Angel.
All you're doing is talking shit right
There
now.
you go. Cuss
You're acting like
again.
a
Cuss
troll.
again.
You're
Flip
acting like a
flop.
troll. You're acting like a troll, dickhead.
How are you, John? How are you, John Martin? How's everything?
I'm doing pretty good. I came on. I wanted to say hi to Asino. How you doing, Asino?
How you doing, John? Nice to meet you.
Well, doing well. Wow, what did I walk into? Hey, Lee, why are you flipping out?
No, I'm not flipping out. This dude, he said something to me. I said he was right, but he wanted to continue with it because he's just a
I
troll.
was
That's
speaking
all
to
he is.
Angel. I'm not a troll. Angel will tell you. Assassin will tell you. I'm not a troll.
Roscoe's
I'm not a troll.
Roscoe's not a troll. Roscoe's
Dude, here's what's going on right now, dude. All you're doing is feeding into FBS right now. All you're doing is feeding into FBS right now.
And you actually listen to this. That's proves my whole point. And
You haven't proved dude, you have not proved no point. All you proved is that you don't want the answer. I gave you the answer. You don't want it. You just want to continue the argument. So, okay, I said to you, dude, you're right. I shouldn't have done it. But that's not enough for you. You want to continue with it.
Okay, right. So am I
Please, I'm
going to
gonna
keep
browse it.
continuing with it? I'm right. So that's it. I asked Angel, what is he saying? What is he actually saying? Am I right? Is that what he's actually saying?
Yeah, you
And
said you're.
Angel said yes. And that's all I wanted. And you kept going on, actually. So that's my
Let me
point.
talk. Can I talk serious to you, Rasa, for 1 second? Are you still
You
there?
can speak as serious as you want. I will never believe you anyway.
Okay.
Go.
Dude, you are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's something I shouldn't have done. I should have known better. I should have never trusted that guy. And you're absolutely right, dude. I don't think that you're right. Some things bother me. Unfortunately, I have to learn the hard way. And I learned the hard way.
Should bother you.
Because people like you.
That's very big of him to admit that. And like, don't you accept that? Like, that's very big of him to
Sorry,
say.
Angel. I can't accept it because I've been through the same and I cannot accept it. And that's
Then
my
why did you
opinion.
ask
That's my
if you
final
can't
word on it.
accept it, why did you ask the question?
What do you mean? If I cannot accept
That
it, because
means
that's my
you're
feelings and
not
that's
willing
how
to
I
accept
feel.
no.
Because I'll always be a loyal
That means
person.
you
I
just
will
came on
always
here
be a
to.
loyal person, and I will always stick by my family. And that
Okay,
is the
listen.
bottom line.
That means the only
That is
thing
the
you want to
bottom
do
line. I
is
will always stick by my family. If it takes a
God
life
bless you.
sentence,
I
I will
stand by
stick
my
by my
family too.
family.
God bless you.
All right.
What's going on, John?
I'm trying to make sense of all this.
Yeah.
I don't know what I walked into.
How you doing, John?
Yeah, but they'll get over it right now, right?
Yeah,
They'll get
hey,
over it.
I was watching the video and they were trying to get you to like apologize, and like Johnny Mac came in and he was instigating the whole thing. I'm still trying to figure out what it is that they wanted you to do. They wanted you to go after who made the memes when they don't even know who made the memes.
They wanted me to say that Angel made the memes, and I knew she didn't do it
But
because
they
I
don't know
know.
who did it. So why would they want you to blame somebody that they don't even know who did it?
Well, because they don't want to admit that Johnny Mac and JC is behind all this stuff.
Got it. I got it. Okay.
And I told them 2-3 weeks before that. We've been arguing for 2-3 weeks.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, and it's always been about Johnny Mac, and it's always been about the other clown. These guys are doing all this stuff. Can you take that remark down off of there, please, Angel?
There's no remark.
I'm looking at the TV right now.
There's no remark.
What the hell?
There's no comment on the screen at all.
My TV must be no. And then they wanted. Then they wanted me. Then they wanted me to say that ND did a couple things, and I know ND, and I knew she didn't do them because of the way she is, especially with kids. And they kept trying to say that she was like that. And when I went up there and I told them that I didn't agree with it, Johnny Mac came on and started yelling. You know what? I think I was set up personally.
I think you were too.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean?
I mean, I think.
Yes, you may have permission. CRIDAZ. I don't know how to pronounce that. Cridaz. You can have permission. You have my permission, but I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead. So you think you were set up that night? It kind of looked that way.
I think you made a comment about something that the trolls were doing that could shut down a page, and I don't think he wanted you to say that because it gave people ideas.
No, there were so many things going on, dude. There were so many things going on, and then I told him a week before that I wasn't going to conform to Jimmy Calandra. That was one of the big touching points because, especially when they came out with that thing where Jimmy Calandra photoshopped the thing, and then they were saying they didn't do it, and then I found out the Gunsmoke was behind it. He did Gunsmoke made it for him, and they basically planned it. And they knew what they were doing. They were all involved.
Oh, you mean the picture of Tommy Karate thing?
Yep. And I said to Gunsmoke, I said, dude, why did you do that? And I said, why are you still standing up for Jimmy? He goes, oh, Jimmy. Then he said to me, Jimmy said that he put it up because he wanted to get back at people. But I knew that was a lie because he had an hour show. And for an hour, he was talking that he met with Tommy Karate. So it was a blatant lie done by him, and it was done by Gunsmoke, and it was done by Jimmy. because Gunsmoke's in love with Jimmy.
Yeah, I see that.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I noticed a change as soon as when you said you had a good week, you and Danny, you said you had the best week ever. Something changed in him, like he got upset about that. Like his cash app went down. Because it's all about money. I mean, he made it very clear.
You're right. And here's what the thing is. He doesn't realize that if you put out good shows and have good watch time and stuff, you can make money without begging for it. I've had a very good week financially, and I haven't even been on to ask for money or anything. If you put up a good running time and you get a lot of views, you make money on your video.
Yeah, I asked him about if he had any more mob stories, and he pretty much told me to fuck myself and kick me off and block me.
Are you kidding, John?
No, I'm not kidding.
You just asked him a question and he kicked you off?
Yeah, it was mercy. I mean, if you're not donating money to him, you really don't need anything. It's just
Are you serious?
You know what's going to kill him?
Talking about FBS.
You know what's going to kill FBS when his liberal government crashes, and nobody has money to give him anymore.
Oh, God forbid government crashes.
As soon as the government crashes, and that's what it's going to happen soon. No one's going to have money to be giving money away on YouTube. You're going to have to make it the right way. You're going to have to go out and earn it.
Listen, maybe not. Maybe not. November's coming.
Come on, you think they're the daycare? You think those people are going to? They're all the same, Angel.
No,
you know
but
that.
I mean, yeah, but you know what? November's coming, and maybe we will flip the House and the Senate. You never know.
So what? What are they going to do? They had the House and Senate. They didn't do anything when Trump was there. Why are we supposed to think they're going to do anything now?
Yeah, well, that's true. I haven't even been watching politics.
I try not to watch it either, to be honest with you.
No, I haven't watched not even my Tucker. I haven't watched my Tucker in a year, probably.
As soon as he stops making money, he will leave YouTube when he doesn't get donations because he has nothing to offer YouTube. He has no talent. The only talent he has is attacking people. That's the only talent he has.
That is true. That's all he does. Biden made a law past January 1st that the Cash App, Apple, and Venmo, anything over $600 a year, you got to do a 1099 form combined. I mean, that's a day.
All these guys are going to wait until the IRS comes for these guys. Yep. They talk about me, but you know what I do? I file quarterly taxes. I'm not going to get caught up in this shit. I'll guarantee you they're all going to get caught up in it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just him. It's going to be everybody, including me. I mean, I do things too. But,
not me. I never asked for money. I asked for likes. The IRS cannot take my likes.
Yeah, you got it, Angel.
So what's the difference between asking for money and IRS coming after you? What is the difference? Can you fill me in on that?
They hired 90,000 IRS agents this year.
Did you hear about 86,000 in the new bill? The new bill that they're pushing through right now? 86,000 new IRS agents to come in for everybody.
They gave away a lot of money during the pandemic, and they want it back.
That's it. You hit it right on the button.
Yeah, and a lot of people did a lot of things during the pandemic, and plus what it is, employees are paying their employees with Cash App, and they're avoiding paying income tax. So they just changed the law. You are not allowed to get over $800 on your Cash App now. Once you get over $800, Cash App flags it and sends it to the IRS now. No, but it's 600 combined with all the apps, Zelle, everything combined. So that's
it is. Is that it? 600? Wow.
It's $1.50 a day, Lee.
Wow, $1.50 a day. Yeah, let them all enjoy that because you know what? FBS talks a lot of shit, but the IRS be knocking on his door.
Yeah, man, it's not really something to.
That's why I always stayed away from I don't really like people sending me money on my Cash App. I rather just have YouTube take out the 30%, and then I know what I basically owe. That's it.
You're better off, even though they're ripping you off. You're better off like that.
And I don't think they're ripping us off because they let us use their equipment to make videos. I mean, it's like we're actually making TV shows. Who would have thought this would ever be possible? Right now, I'm looking at this show on a big screen TV as I talk to you on my phone.
Nice.
That's pretty amazing, you know, when you think about it. Who would have ever thought we get to this point in life?
Yeah. I mean, some these guys.
My opinion, I'd rather just pack it in. If anybody was saying like, against my family and care about big TV screens or who was giving us money or anything like that, just like quit it, stop it right now. Don't talk to my family like that. I'm out. And no, I don't even want to be involved in the conversation anymore because Angel, it's nothing against you. Sorry, I just honestly I need to leave. Just don't think they're loyal people. That's my opinion. That's all I can say.
Yes.
Dude,
Angel, I love you.
Right. So, and I think that's big of
Take
Lee.
care. Angel, you know I'm with you.
Roscoe, thank
Take care.
you.
All right. Have a good night, people. See you later. Take care.
I only kick the ones I love.
Angel.
Yeah.
See, he's under the assumption that I don't agree with him. I do agree with him.
No, I know. I don't think he was understanding that. Yes, I thought that was very big of you as well.
Well, it's the truth. It's the
Yes,
truth.
I know.
I'm not proud of myself on a lot of things I've done on YouTube, especially that. I always felt dirty with the Jimmy thing. You know, I shouldn't have given him the time of day, not even once.
Well, I said that to you I think a few weeks ago. I said to you, why does who was it? Oh, even with the situation with Tom LaVecchia, I said, why does Nadeau get a pass and Tom doesn't? I felt the same way with why did Jimmy get a pass and somebody else didn't? I don't remember who that somebody else is right now.
Well, Tom LaVecchia is no better than Jeff Nadeau. They're two snakes in the grass.
Well, I'll tell you this: Tom has never really done anything to hurt me.
Tom's all right.
Personally, yeah, he's never done anything to hurt me personally. Where Nadeau has. Nadeau is, excuse my language, Nadeau is a bitch.
Nadeau is a creep and a snake.
Exactly. Nadeau played games with me. He said that he asked me if he could write my book on FBS's show, and then the other day I heard he said that I was a liar. That he never asked. That he never.
I got the charger. Hang on one
He's
second.
such a liar.
Do you know that they have on Twitter they have a thing called Scamdo?
Yes, I'm the one who started that Lee months ago.
Yeah, and I read those things there. The things that Jeff Nadeau he has like a below 40% win rate over the last 3 years with it. This guy actually calls himself a gambler.
Well, I didn't start the scam, dude, but I brought it to YouTube and told everybody about it.
And there's new stuff on it all the time. I just found this one video where he's screaming. He looks like he looks like a, you know,
yeah,
he
I
just.
had it on here. I played it on here the other day.
Oh, and did you ever see the picture when he weighed 300 pounds and he's 5'1", you know, and he weighed 300 pounds? Oh my gosh.
Well,
30 years old. And listen, I give him credit for losing that weight without a doubt, but he's still evil. He's sneaky. He double dealed. He also double dealed. What's his name? Convict Inc. He did him dirty.
Well, how did he do him dirty?
Because Convict Inc., when he came on my show the very first time and did the interview, right after the show, Jeff Nadeau called him and was yelling at him. But you know what Jeff Nadeau told him before he came into the, he said, out of all those people, don't go after FBS. He's the worst. He told that and now he's all up FBS's ass.
Oh, that always happens with him. That always happens with him. I don't understand how he could even bother with him after FBS said for how many months that Nadeau was buying his subs and his views, which I'm a witness he was. I was watching him. I watched it.
Yes, we did. We did watch that. I seen it with him, and I seen it with him, and I seen it with Tom LaVecchia.
Oh, really?
Oh, Tom LaVecchia did it more blatantly than him.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Who cares? That's YouTube's problem.
I I just think that seriously, I think they should even do away with it because it's so ridiculous now.
They shouldn't allow any of those companies to have any of those. They should ban those companies altogether.
Yeah, but what do they care? It's like they get they get the commercials and the views no matter what.
Well, what they do is they don't care.
Somebody could buy subs for somebody and get their channel shut down.
No, that's not true. There's legal ways to buy subs now. It's not true. They won't take
So
the
I can buy you
channel down.
subs.
Yeah, well, John A. like did that to my channel.
Yeah, but back then it was bots.
Yeah, he bought me bots, Albanian bots, right before he came on. That was humiliating.
No,
where's my credit
I
card?
want people to buy them for me.
I'm buying some subs.
I'm only kidding.
The bots even spoke Albanian.
The bots.
What's the name of that site, Lee? I gotta get some subs.
No, none of those sites are worth going to. You know why? Here's where people don't. When you go to those sites, none of those sites are American based. They're all based. Anybody that uses their credit card to buy anything from overseas, a lot of those banks are in Dubai. So basically, when you buy those,
I'll go to Oakland to get one of those prepaid joints. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, these companies have American names, and these companies have American. I was reading about these. These companies have American names that sell these bots and stuff, but they're all based out of the country. Nobody in America actually takes the payment on them.
What do you mean?
So, but obviously they work, right?
Yeah, well, they say that 60-70% of the time YouTube will catch it, and they'll take it off. That's what happened when John A. put them on my account. He put 500 on, and then 2 days later they came rolling off. And this is what a scumbag FBS is. That day that those started coming off, FBS called me up and said, "Lee, what's going on?" I took a look at my account, and I was talking to him on the phone while this was happening. And now he's saying, "I told you." Yeah, he's lying about John A. Light. He's full of shit. You know, the guy's a dirtbag. He knows damn well it was John A. Light that put those on my account.
Oh, wait, I wanted to show everybody everything. I wanted to show everybody something. Remember about a month or two ago when my cousin sent me the doll the man was making of my father? Do you remember that? Well, the doll is done and the clothes are on, and I'm going to show them to you. Hold on, look. Come see, Chucky. Come and see. Look. Cousin, he sent it to me. Look.
So that's cool.
Wait. He's got a Brioni suit on. Wait, look. Look how cool is that?
That looks awesome.
I like it.
Yeah. I just don't like the tie. Pop-Up would have never wore that kind of tie.
Crazy tie.
Not like that.
Hey, Angel, I got 2 Gotti questions for you.
That's
Sure.
badass. I like it.
How cool is that?
Beautiful.
Who made that?
I want one.
My cousin's friend made it, but he made it for my brother John. This is gonna go to my brother John.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. He's
Yeah.
gonna love that.
Yeah, he is.
Can
But
you make me one?
I think I'll ask. But what Gotti questions do you have, Lee?
Okay, the first one is this. Now you said that your brother's son is going to go into boxing from MMA. Is there a reason why he's doing that? Was there an injury suffered or something?
No, not
Because
at
I
all.
know his last fight he lost in a decision, and that was about 2 years ago. And I figured maybe he got injured in the fight.
No,
I mean-
not at all. That was last year, not
That
2
was
years
always his
ago.
goal.
That was always his goal to go to boxing.
Yeah.
So he's got his pro boxing debut October 1st.
Oh wow.
Well,
Yeah.
I think with his name, if he does it well, he'll do really well.
He's gonna
Not even the name. Joe Rogan was saying he's badass, man.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
really good.
so did Dana White. Dana White recognized
Yeah.
him as well.
He's
So-
got
I'll tell you one thing, great shape.
Any promotion would love to have him.
Yeah, well, they will. But wait, 253 good solid people at 12:30 watching Angel. Hit the like button, please.
How many people you have here right now?
253.
Wow. One more question I want to ask you.
Go right
When
ahead.
what happened to all your father's clothes?
We still have every single thing.
Wow.
Every single thing.
Boy, I'll tell you what, can you imagine what the auction price would be on some of those things?
Yeah, but nobody's selling them.
No, I understand that part, but can
Yeah.
you imagine though?
I know. Every single suit, every overcoat, every shirt, everything.
So how much space does his stuff take up?
He still has his closet, a walk-in closet.
And what do you think the average suit was that he purchased toward the end when he started getting those really nice suits? What price would they?
Those were like very expensive. Like, I don't know, 3,000. They always said $3,000 suits, but I don't know if they were actually 3,000, but they are
He's
expensive.
the Dapper Don, baby. He's the Dapper
Did he have
Don.
Did he have a certain tailor that he used to like to go to that
Yeah,
would fit him?
he had his shirts were made. He had his. Vic, I can't hear. You're making noise. She's making noise.
Angels and noise police. I love it.
That's my daughter said I'm the noise police. Oh, that's another thing. Do you know that somebody in because what do you call it, sent it to me? Somebody in FBS's comment said that.
Who's that?
Somebody in FBS's comment said that I yelled at you and you called me an idiot or something
Never
like that.
happened.
Never happened, right?
No.
See how they lie?
When would I ever call you an idiot?
Or I called you an idiot?
Never happened. You never called me an idiot.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no.
But anyway, so
Oh, now Jerry Capisci has a story for tomorrow now.
yeah, I would never speak disrespectful to my mom.
Yeah, well, they were saying that you did.
Never happened.
That last week that I yelled at you and you yelled at me and called me an idiot, or you said something I don't even remember. But thank you very much, Carol. Carol, you're a sweetheart. Angel for your dogs and cats. Thank
Like
you
that.
so much, Carol.
Carol's the best.
Carol is a sweetheart. Yeah, so they have we have everything of his, but he had a tailor that he would go and get even his shirts made.
How many pairs of shoes does he have?
Yeah, he had a lot of shoes. Whatever color suits he had the shoes to go with it.
I'm
And
being
socks.
nosy now. What size shoe did he wear?
I think it's 10 and a half. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, I'm just, if I was interviewing Angel for real, these are the questions I would ask her.
It sounds like an interview.
Yeah, because these are the questions that.
No, don't you have to go to work?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt anybody. I got to get up.
Oh, I feel so bad.
No,
You're
it's all right.
still here.
No worries. I'm used to it.
Oh, you got this?
I was right. I'm good. But thank you, Angel, for having me on. John, always nice.
Oh, take care, Assassinino.
Thanks,
Take
buddy.
care.
For your kind words, John, in the chat room.
Yeah, anytime, bro. I like you.
Nice to meet you. All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks.
Assassinino,
Good night.
thank you so much. I loved having you on. You know, I always loved having you on.
Thank you. I feel honored. Thank you.
Ah, thank you.
Go boot me. Show me how much you love me.
Oh, Assassinino, I couldn't do that to you. Yes, I could.
Angel, I think you should do a show where you bring on some of your father's clothing.
Oh,
I think a lot of people would like to see stuff like that.
I should. When I go to my mom's house, I'll do it.
Or even shoot his closet, even if it was a
Maybe
short,
I will. That's a good idea. Maybe I will.
like his shoe collection and all that stuff.
Actually, Yankees for Life, she did just make a taco. And I don't know why she comes up here to make them. She has a kitchen downstairs and she could make her tacos downstairs, but she just loves coming up here.
He wants to be near her mother.
Yeah, true. But yeah, he does. He's got we have every single thing of his. Nobody ever
And you have the clone?
everything.
Are you going to send a bottle of that clone to FBS ever?
He already asked me what kind of cologne it was, and his wife bought it for him.
Oh my God, are you serious?
I saw that show.
Yes, he did. He went and got his cologne.
I'm surprised he didn't ask you what brand underwear he wore.
He wore boxes.
Yeah, FBS would want to know the brand, the
Oh,
size.
I don't know. Steve, what kind
we
of
get to a
dog do
personal-
you have? I have 3 dogs. I have actually 1 is mine and 2 are my daughters. And mine is a mix between a Maltese and a mini Doberman Pinscher. And then my daughter has a Chihuahua mix and a Kieran something. And I don't know.
That's like I got a Westie. It's similar, just the white one.
Oh, do you? All my dogs.
Let me see if I can wake his ass up.
No, don't wake him up.
He's gonna get mad.
Yeah, Polly's on my shoulder right now watching this. I don't like to argue out loud because she starts shaking when I argue.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Angel, did your father have hand-painted ties? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And the hankies that go with those ties. Yes, he did.
Well. Yeah, he's not getting up.
NB, who was calling her 12-year-old an idiot, and her 12-year-old called her an idiot back. Oh, so why are they saying it was me?
oh, so let me get this right. A 12-year-old was fighting with their mother. Oh my God, that's news. I mean, well, we better get that out there. The 12-year-old. Oh my God, when my kids were 12 years old, when my daughter was 12 years old, forget it.
So why were they saying it was me? I was saying my daughter doesn't talk like that to me. Well, not saying she didn't when she was 12. I don't
Because they're trolls. They go in there and they want to start trouble. They put, this is what they do. A lot of stuff the trolls put out is false information, and they do it on purpose, especially on his show because he bites hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, my daughter and I don't even fight. We don't even fight. How's that?
That's great.
I remember telling my 2 sons that I was disappointed in them because they gave me 1/10 the trouble my daughter gave me. I mean, my sons were easy, but my daughter, oh my God, she turned out to have a good life and she's doing great. She just got her master's degree. But I'll tell you what, back when she was 14, 15, 16, that was torture.
You're from Yonkers, right?
Well, no, actually, I'm talking about, well, at that time I was in Wisconsin when I was raising my son and daughter. Well, both my 2 sons and my 1 daughter. But I'm originally from Rockland County. I lived a while in Mount Kisco. Then we moved up to Yonkers, and then I moved to when I got married, I moved to Queens. Then into
Where in Yonkers were you?
Huh?
Where in Yonkers were you?
Lake Avenue.
Oh, Lake Avenue. All right.
Yeah, and Lake Avenue. I used to work down a place called Tom Tom's. It was down in Getty Square.
Yeah, Tom Tom's, a little deli.
Remember Tom Tom's? I worked there, man.
On Morris Street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. At nighttime, that place was rough. Getty Square.
Yeah, that's where I live. I live over here.
Steve White wants to know, hey Lee, do you remember when Jeff Nadeau gave you money? Now you bash him.
Yeah, so what? He gave me money, so he has the right to bet. He didn't give me money. He gave me money toward Polly's vet bill. And yes, you know what? Was that mean that he gets to like stab me in the back because he gave Polly $100? Steven, do better. Come back with a better question.
Yeah. Steve, I had a dachshund also. His name was Nico.
The hot dog.
Oh, I love my Nico. He died. Angela, who I've never seen in here before, I can't even pronounce her last name, said, Lee, stop kissing ass. It's so annoying.
But I do it so well.
Oh, I know.
You do it well, Lee.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an expert at it. I don't kiss it. I lick it and kiss it.
Oh, come on, Lee. That's disgusting. You got some Texas charm going on over there.
Yeah, Carol says, Angela, yes, it was, and very sad. God bless them both for what they went through. And Jesse says, I have a Bernese Mountain Dog and Chihuahua. Oh, that's nice.
That's a different combo right there.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's a mix.
Angel, did your dad like to have a nice watch collection? He had beautiful watches.
How about Pinky?
My brother John too. My brother John has beautiful watches.
How about Pinky rings?
Yeah, my dad had. My dad had pinky rings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, can you imagine what a pinky ring would go for on auction if it came from John Gotti?
Oh yeah, but nobody wants to sell anything of his.
He's all about the money, baby. He's all about that money, Lee.
No, I'm just thinking, you know what it is? It's going to be a couple generations down, but they'll start selling it. You know?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's bigger than YouTube, Lee.
But I'll tell you what, if someone comes and offers you a lot of money, the temptation can be great.
Is MRE still on YouTube? Yes, he is. He's still on YouTube.
I was watching him, yesterday he did a show. Oh, now I'm a Nazi, by the way. I'm a Nazi sympathizer. That's what they call me now.
You know what? I don't want to hear their crap because they're not a quarter of the man that MRE is. Chicky, hi Chicky. Chicky, do you want to come on? 232 in chat, 230 likes. Are you kidding, Chicky? Really? I gotta check that out myself.
I can't see the chat anymore.
I gotta
Well,
check.
FBS must have got off early tonight. He probably wasn't making any money.
Oh, well.
Yeah, he probably said, well, I'm not going to sit here and waste time.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
going to go watch TV with my wife. And then does that.
Hey, let me see. Oh, I see 230 likes. You're right, Chicky. 230 likes. So thank you.
That's because Lee's on here.
What? Yes.
Without a doubt. You know, people. I got my haters here, and
Lee, they love to hate you, Lee. They love to hate you.
Oh yeah, but that's good thing. That's not a bad thing. You know.
You know that cage at the fair, you throw the balls and you dunk the clown.
Oh man, if I ever sat
stick
one,
you in one
can you
of those
imagine
cages,
FBS
man, I could sell
sitting?
those balls for $100 each.
Can you imagine FBS sitting on one of those?
Oh man, forget it. There'd be a line around the block.
I can honestly say that man is the most disliked man by far. And he thinks he's not. He thinks that people love him. He doesn't realize after he has this group of 300 that love him.
I used to like him myself, Lee. I mean, not for nothing, you know. But if you're not, like I said, if you're not donating money, or you really don't mean much, you know. You can tell who is. They got a wrench. He's got 600 wrenches. I guess those are the people that donate the money. I don't even want to talk about it.
I was upset he took my wrench away.
Sorry, man. He did a little more than that to you, Lee.
Oh, he took my wrench away too.
Yeah.
And he probably was probably walking out. He was probably in his house. He was probably saying to his wife, "Watch, I'm going to take their wrench away. I'm going to get back at them. No more wrench."
Take his wrench.
John, let me ask you a question. Do you have any idea why? Do you have any idea what happened between FBS and I?
I really don't. I mean, I know you guys are not getting along. Let me see. I think it may have been. I know it wasn't a doxing thing because he didn't. There's no doxing you. I mean, I honestly don't even know.
See, a lot of people don't know, and even though I keep saying it over,
I mean, I hear him badmouth you all night, but I don't know what.
I'll tell you what happened. The day they doxed MRE, he kept sending me all this stuff, texting me like 24 text messages, and I just said to him, I don't believe any of this. I'm going to wait and see what MRE says. If he comes out and goes live, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. The same I would give to you. I would give you the benefit of the doubt as well. He said, oh, I understand that. And then that night, MRE came out. It was a big hit. Everybody was going crazy. And the next day, I was upset and I said, the people who try to convince me and shove all this stuff down my throat, you are dead to me.
Gotcha.
And that's it. That's all that happened.
Wow. Then all this nonsense is just crazy because, I mean.
Yes. Because
was it true? Is it true that you guys were having a love affair?
Absolutely not.
You're supposed to say yes.
You know, it's funny.
No, absolutely. I can't even joke like that.
Feed the fire. Feed the fire.
No, that's all that happened. Nothing else happened. is because I wouldn't walk away from MRE because I didn't believe anything that they were saying. And I understood the whole, and then I had MRE on here and I interviewed him and asked him all these questions. And then I've had on 9 of MRE's childhood friends. From childhood till now, they are all still friends. And they all said the same thing about him. So because of that, that has been 3 months of attacks.
Craziness. Yeah, craziness.
Angel, can I ask you a question now?
Yeah.
Is there Ted Bundy could be on here? I don't think that no matter what anybody's done, and I don't give a shit who hears this and comes attacks me. There's nothing. There's nobody. No human. There's no subhuman worse on here than FBS.
I agree.
I don't care. I don't care if they're a serial killer. This guy is a horrible, horrible human being.
I have to agree with you, Lee. I mean, he hasn't done anything to me only because, well, now he's probably gonna put my face on fucking shit and try to dox me and who knows. But you know.
Hello.
Hi, Angel.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
Hello? It's Lucio.
Hi, Lucio. How are you?
I'm all right. How's everything?
Good. How are you?
Good. Hi, John Martin, Lee Cole, and who else?
That's it. You.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Angel, I'm from Boston. Like you could say like New York and Boston like all in one. It's like 3 hours away. I lived in New York for 3 years in Nyack.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
Nyack, right over the bridge. Yeah.
Yeah, I was living on. It's like, can I do the paving? And my dearest friends moved there when they were 17 with their father. Now they got multi-million-dollar businesses. Young's Paving.
God bless.
And
I was born in Spring Valley. Spring Valley.
And Angel, all I want to say is, I have like a little bit of bipolar in my life, and I thank you for letting me on your show. I used to tell my ex-girlfriends, do not even like put your phone up. I don't want to know about no social media, nothing. Like I didn't want Facebook or nothing because once you're on it, you're exposing yourself, not on purpose, to the whole entire world.
True.
Life's short, bro.
You're allowed. You can't stop it. And then it's a chain reaction. I mean, now I got a post. I'm gonna use an excuse. Right now I'm trying to get Jeff Zuckerberg, the Facebook CEO, on a live. I want to have an interview with him. I want him to ban skinners and child molesters. They don't belong on Facebook, and he should ban them. He's the boss. So he won't. John, listen to this, Angel. He won't reach out to me, but he reached out to me on a post. He said, "Lucio, congratulations, you rank in the top 5 on the war against snitches." He sent me that post because I'm not going to start talking about that and that, but I just, that's how I feel, so why not reach out to me, for young kids. I have a little nephew. He's just turned 7 and I don't know how to do face. I got off YouTube. So I did a short the other night and, and I put my nephew and me, and then in front of it, I said, when will you and I discuss, maybe banning child molesters and heinous rippers? Because
heinous things happen to people like what happened.
Yeah, my girlfriend said, "Sorry, Angel."
So upset what happened to her.
I sent 11 messages. I could, and every time I sent them, they disappeared. I felt bad for what was going on the other day. That's sad.
My brother died. My brother got, and it's not like that happened to me. And there was pictures of him when he got.
Yeah, she just lost her father on the anniversary. Her brother died. you know, like we couldn't get through to you because our son was just blocking our comments. But I'm happy that I got this moment to tell you.
Me?
Yes, that day that all that stuff was going on, I was saying, my heart goes out to the Gotti family and rest easy, John Sr. and Frankie Boy.
Yeah, and the picture, and I take a solid offense to that picture that he has of your father, because your father.
Yeah, Angel, you don't even know. I am just like.
Can I say something? When I was in prison, there was a few people that I had up there on my wall. His father was one of the strong people that I felt that was strong against.
Yeah, hold on.
Really
Let me talk, Hillary.
I did though.
I speak Italian too. This guy, I remember his first show, and I'm gonna tell you, he was sitting down in the same position like this. Now I didn't bash this kid, but he goes, I'm not like a Michael Francis or like a Larry Mazza, but I'm gonna tell you a miracle. I got saved, and I owe it all. People, I was in a program, and I felt it, and she felt it, and she saved my life, and now I have a home. And she worked at the program. He goes, I don't have all this 3D equipment, but in the same room he's doing it now, he goes, I'm going to give it a shot. Now, this guy, from day one,
we saw it.
I said, I was watching him because John Elite had a show. Then all people started shows. And I started watching him, so I would watch him. And then I caught on to him because I said, wait a minute. Let me go back to a couple of his other shows. He would say, "Oh, he had to get a green light from a known informant."
Lucho.
Yeah.
Excuse me 1 second. Angel, have a very good night.
Oh, John, I wanted you to finish saying what you were saying.
Okay, I'm sorry.
John, am I interrupting you? I'll get
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not trying to be. I'm just saying.
No. Finish what you're saying. I just
cut and dry. A couple of personal friends of mine talk the world of Angel's brother John. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not bragging. And her family's been through a lot, and to have a bald, nondescript somebody who all he's worried about is money, who doesn't care about nobody, is a disgrace to society. Years ago, he'd be swimming. It's disgusting. And then he wants to put his phone up to the screen and show messages, private stuff, and he's using that woman that he.
Lucho, don't get so mad, Lucho. It's not worth it.
I know.
Listen.
We both get
listen.
mad.
I show my face and my real name.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't come up here with like these people every other day. Comment this, comment that.
This has nothing to do with I'm hard. This
But
is
don't
me
let-
and
don't
you
let things
feeling
bother
that
you
way.
like
I
that.
don't want anybody to take it wrong.
It's
Yeah, I
entertaining.
don't want you to get yourself in trouble. You're on.
No, I want to do it. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna. Angel, I'm not for nothing. There's people. One's the guy like Lee. You live in Texas, and when I was young, if I ever disrespected a guy, an uncle, or an older guy, my father would give me I was over. These days, these guys are, Lee, that FFF, that fat fucking Forgazy, that's his new name, FFF. He disrespected you, and you had him on your show last week, Lee. You should have told him. Ban him. Stop telling him your business, Lee. You're a nice guy.
Yeah, he is a nice guy.
Okay, people. I remember my first show, John. I'm gonna stop here. I got a link once, and they were asking me about mobsters. I go, listen, let's play state capitals. If you want to know about mobsters, go to Google. So I was named state capitals, history, because my girlfriend's
All right, I gotta stop you on here. I gotta stop you.
All right.
You're going crazy. Whoa. Thank you. Woo.
I was getting dizzy, but wait, what were you saying? What were you saying?
I forgot. Whew, that was rough. Man, these guys, they get really emotional. It's a little. Man.
I don't want him to get in trouble. That's why I booted him. Hey, I only boot the ones I like.
No, I like him. He's just a little emotional. And
You used to boot me all the time. Does that mean you liked me when I used to come on?
No.
Yeah, we love
I would say something and she would boot me.
No, I didn't understand what he
I think he was trying to say like,
cracking up because Chicky's cracking up, but I don't understand. I didn't understand what he was saying.
I think he was saying that he wants to put FBS in a headlock.
No, he did not.
No, he wants to buy him a cheesesteak.
Yeah,
he wants to buy him and Teletubby a cheesesteak.
Lucio, I had to kick you out because I don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, we love you, Luch. Don't.
Is this your friend Lee over here?
Who's that?
This is the family show.
Hello, Sean.
What's up, Lee?
Oh, that's Sean. He's the best. Yeah, Sean was probably the first person on my show, one of my first persons ever. He's never backstabbed me. He's always been a good guy to me.
How you doing, Sean?
Hi, Angel. Hi. How are you, John?
Hi, Sean.
Where
How
you
are
from?
you?
I live in California.
Sweet. I love California.
He lives in the mountains, the really nice section of California.
Oh, nice. John, where are you from?
I'm in Yonkers.
Oh, all right. That's right. You're right here. All right. Not that you're right here, but you're in New York.
I'm here.
Very nice, John. I was really listening to what you said before, and now it's gone.
I'm sorry. We just came back.
That's okay.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Right, you know where School Street is, right?
I'm right up the block.
You know that park over there, right around the corner from Warren Place? You know where Warren Place is? And there's a big park where they play sports and stuff over there?
Yeah.
It's by the park in the center of the street, and then you got to go, I don't know if it's still the same. There used to be a grocery store over there, too. It's probably not there anymore. Big blue building.
On School Street?
No, actually, this was on Main Street, School Street, about a block away from School Street. Well, I was going to say, we used to play tackle football there where we wore no uniforms. I played for School Street because Lake Avenue didn't have enough guys that could get a team together. So some of the guys from me and Lake Avenue, we go to School Street and we would play Mount Vernon, we would play Port Chester, all those teams around there. And we played tackle football with no uniforms in the park over there, dude. And let me tell you something. I was scared playing those games.
Yeah, School Street's a little rough down there, but
well, I can
tell you a funny story, but I don't know if I should. But
I had a guy on my team. He got a switchblade from his temple all the way down to his jaw. He had about 60 stitches on a Saturday night. He showed up for Sunday's game.
That's what we call dedication.
Yeah. Yonkers was interesting, man. Yonkers was interesting.
Yeah, it's an all right place, you know. It is what it is.
It is what it is, exactly.
Remember when you used to say that, Lee?
Yes. Okay. And you know what? I hear people come on all the time and call it stations, and no one ever says nothing to them.
I like when he says, "You know what?"
Thank you, Yankees for life. I had a lot of fun tonight. A real lot of fun.
Hey, listen, even Roscoe coming on didn't bother me. I'll be totally honest with you.
Roscoe's a good guy.
No, listen, he had a great question, and I agree with him. But he didn't want to hear me say I agree with him.
Well, because he was. Oh, good night, John. Because
good night, John.
Yeah, because he was very passionate. He was very passionate.
Yeah, and you know he doesn't know I'm a Scotsman too, so.
Yeah, exactly. But Lucio, Chris, I don't want Lucio to get himself in trouble. That's why I did the same thing last week to someone else, 2 weeks ago to someone else. I don't want people to get in trouble because they get passionate and then they say things that they really don't mean to say, but they, and then we get accused of having people want to beat other people up. Hit the like button, please. Oh, look at this. We have 243 likes. Thank you so much. So Lee, you're my witness. I didn't buy any likes. His fight is going to be it's in Long Island, as a matter of fact. I have to find out where in Long Island. October 1st, somewhere out here in Long Island. Yeah, so Grind, what is this? Grind Junior. Oh, all right. Chicky, a new crew, Angel. Yes. Every night. You never know what's going to happen on
And you know what? And you know what, Sean? They're going to be going after you now too. You know that, right? They're going to be saying that they're going to go Lee's goofy friend with that's anybody that hangs out with me is goofy. You know that, right?
Well, I think Sean's a very nice guy. Hello, Todd Father.
Sean's the best.
Mayo, 16. How are you?
Hey, Angel. Nice to meet you.
Same here. How are you?
I'm doing good. Nice to finally officially meet you, Lee.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you here to yell at me, sir?
Are you here to yell at Lee?
No, I'm not here. I'm just here to ask you. I don't know why, but seems like I'm blocked in the chat. You can just unblock me. I didn't do nothing wrong.
What name are you under?
Mayo 16S.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're blocked in my chat or Lee's?
Nah, your chat. I'm not blocked in Lee's chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I take it back. I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
Why?
Now, if you want to make me a wrestler, you can go ahead and do that.
No, but why are you blocked here?
I have no idea.
Hey, Sean's actually one of my wrenches. He's been my wrench from the very beginning.
Oh, well, you can make me a wrench because it seems like you lost a bunch of them. Seems like they picked sides.
It's the silliest thing. Miss Can't Be Wrong was like, I will always be with both of you guys, no matter what.
She's the biggest trash talker of them all.
Oh, yeah, that's Gunsmoke, I think.
Gunsmoke is Miss Can't Be Wrong?
I wouldn't be surprised. He's probably dressed up as a woman, sitting by his computer. and FBS told him, I want you to dress up as a woman and be Miss Can't Be Wrong. Okay, boss, whatever you say, boss.
Perry, I don't even know. I have no idea what he is. Oh, it's going to be in Huntington, Long Island. So what's going on, Mayo? I don't know why you would be blocked here.
Me neither.
Come on, Mama. Jake.
You gotta grab her, honey. Oh, that's my girlfriend. I took my dog to the veterinarian today. She was sick. Come on, honey.
How's your dog doing?
She's doing good. She had a urinary tract infection.
Oh. Did it cost you some bucks, Sean?
Yeah, $360 later.
Yeah,
come on, honey.
Come on.
Yeah. Anti-inflammatory pain meds. Go upstairs, honey. Go ahead. Yeah, today's a long day. I had to take off work at 3 and take her down to her doctor's appointment.
What was wrong with her?
Urinary tract infection. She was peeing blood.
Oh, wow. The dog?
Yeah.
That ain't good.
How does the dog get a urinary tract infection?
Well, she's spaded. She's 10 years old, so.
Okay, all right. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, Polly's 9 years old.
Yeah.
Polly's 9 years old, but I would take every penny as long as she wasn't suffering, I would help her.
Yeah, I took my whole check down there. I mean, I didn't spend my whole check, but I brought everything I had. I didn't know what was. I thought maybe kidney stones or cancer. I was thinking the worst,
Right.
Yeah.
These veterinarians are out.
And then they got to take
outrageous with the
X-rays.
prices.
Yes, X-rays, blood work, everything was included, and then the medication, we paid for, and
yeah, that's where they get you.
Oh, wow.
It's just me, my girlfriend, and my dog.
That's all you need.
That's happiness. That's happiness right there, my man. That's happiness.
Yeah, I live with my girlfriend, my dog, and myself.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Whenever you and your girlfriend are having a hard time, just talk to your dog. She'll never give you a bad answer.
That was a good one. Yeah.
So how many hours you work a week right now, Sean?
5 days a week.
That's 5 more days than FBS works. Yeah.
I'll tell you, him and his followers, man, they just amaze me.
FBS is sitting at home right now watching this, saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go get Lee. I'm gonna find something out about Lee. People in his chat were threatening to kidnap Polly."
Oh, that's not nice. God forbid.
Oh, I would love for someone to come to my house.
Good night, Brian Jr., and thank you. Good night.
Polly's a psychopath. No one's picking her up.
He wants us to make Sean laugh more.
Well, as long as you don't laugh like JC.
I've never even seen that clown laugh.
Well, let's put it this way. I'm trying to figure out what his laugh would be. I don't know. It's like, when you drag your fingers across a chalkboard?
No.
That's him right there.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, like when people are telling you what to say and what to do, that's communism. I ain't for that.
Yeah.
And John, you know what's funny though, dude? You've been here from the very beginning. You've seen every battle I've been in. And you stuck through it, dude. You never said, "I'm out of here."
Well, no, and it's like, we're forgiving people, and it's like, you know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but like when it comes down to it, there's an agenda, and then this is somebody's livelihood. And I think, it's easy for somebody that's a content creator to get caught up in the hype. And, when you say horrible things, words have consequences, and some words hurt more than physical contact,
Oh, without a doubt. Words are vicious, man.
They are. Yep.
Well, it's not nice. It really is.
Jason T. Dogs and humans urinate blood.
I'm sorry. Where did that go? Hold on. Sorry.
Dogs and humans urinate blood, whistle, listening to FBS. And every few months when Lee flip-flops, Lee's FBS jokes are somewhat redeeming, though.
No, it's not flip-flopping. People's views change, and people have a right to change their opinion. I wouldn't call it flip-flopping,
I might be a lot of things, but you'll never see, I've done some things I shouldn't have done. But the things that these people do by going after people's families and looking up stuff and threatening people's families and calling them all these lie names, child molesters and stuff, you don't see me doing that shit.
Well, I mean, that's like private investigator work. That's defamation of character work. I mean, I watched the show that he did. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but a lot of stuff there were ploys, and a lot of stuff wasn't. They were just like how he discredited the story that you did. How he discredited it was yeah. If you're going to believe that, that's.
Well, he discredited it because it got 20,000 views. It tears him up inside. In my video,
I know that, Lee, but when he said we called the strip club and nobody said that they seen anything. It's like, who the fuck is going to believe that?
Yeah. And on top of that, like someone's going to pick up the phone and go, "Oh no, that fight never happened. What are you talking about?" No one's going to talk about what happened. It's stupid. It's stupid. And then that moron Jeff Nadeau goes on and goes, "My source is John A. Light himself." Okay. Angel's been dealing with John A. Light for how many years, Angel? And how much does he lie?
Well, Nadeau's got a big agenda. Nadeau's got a big agenda.
Yeah. Did you see how quick he turned on me once I wasn't around to defend myself?
Big time. They railroaded you, then they turned on you, and they're they're there for the money. They're there for their content. They have an agenda, and you know, how do you say it? Everybody's fair game.
As long as the good Lord don't take me from this earth, I can guarantee you one thing. I'll be standing around here a lot longer than FBS.
Well, your show's going to surpass his.
Oh, without a doubt.
You know that, right? Your
within 2
show's
months.
going to surpass his.
In 2 months.
About 2-3 months. I mean,
Yeah, in 2
I'll tell you what. In a year from now, your show's going to be really, really, really strong.
Well, that's the goal. And he said that he'll get off YouTube if I ever pass him, but he won't now. You know what he'll say? He didn't pass me. MRE didn't pass me. They bought their subs.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to say.
They bought their views. They bought their subs. Everybody's guilty but him. And I would never come out and say that he bought them because
And
that's not me.
Here's another thing. Is there a store that you could go to and buy subs? I don't get that. Who's offering to buy subs or sell subs?
You know what it is? Gunsmoke has nothing to do, so he could sub for people's channels all day long. I think Gunsmoke's charges $1 a sub.
What?
What?
I said that's Gunsmoke's job. He pretends if you call him and give him $1, he'll sub with different accounts.
Oh,
Yeah.
they make different accounts and I see. They're not real people.
I'm being funny though. Yeah, I'm trying to be funny.
No, how would it work though, Lee? Is it real people or they do that kind of thing like you're saying, fake accounts?
Well, you see people in the chat how they change their name. That's changing the account.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
Good point.
Like once Lee got in that argument, about 10 people changed their freaking thing to Lee this and Lee that.
Oh yeah, right. If you go in there right now, you'll see Lee Mole, Lee Coleslaw, Lee's a kidnapper, Lee's a child molester. You'll see every name.
Judas Stute, Lee's a Judas Stute.
Yep, a Judas dude, and they think I find it comical, to be honest with you.
His show it's peaked. He's not gonna grow anymore because he's not producing content. What he has now is just his cult following that just enjoy the drama and they can care less about content. They just want the drama.
The most important part of your show is your library. Like, well, I'll have maybe about 500-600 people come in a day and just look at the library. You know, the back shows, the back interviews and stuff. He has no library. He has some washed up kids. He has washed up kids in his library. That's what he has.
The best is when he comes on and no one's giving him money. So, I'm leaving. No one's paying me. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here.
The first time he did that, everybody should have said, fuck you, I'm never coming back. Excuse my language. The minute he did that, insulted people like that, they should have been out of there.
Yeah, and this is disclaimer. These are this is not attacking somebody's character. These are facts.
No, I'm actually attacking his character, Sean. I'm sorry. I'll be honest.
Just
like tonight, he had to stop his chat, stop his live, exit out, and redo a new one because his super chat got cut off.
Oh my God, he must have been devastated.
That Cash App card shit really got him upset, didn't it?
Oh yeah, man, yeah, it was the end of the world.
He acts like he has all this money, but he was worried about $600.
You're being nice when you say 600, Lee. It was 515.
515, yeah. He was acting like it was the end of the world. I can't go on vacation now. I have an idea. Go with Gunsmoke and go visit Jimmy again.
Doesn't he realize what a great thing that is to make money off of a show? I mean,
but he's not only making money off a show, he's making money off of being a brutal animal.
Oh yeah, what he said about Angel and stuff and all that stuff, you know, he is attacking a woman at the end of the day. That's what he's doing.
Exactly. Of course that's what he's doing.
And he doesn't care. He does not care. But if you attack his wife, it's like the end of the world.
Exactly.
Well, only time will tell. You know what I mean, if he keeps talking about the same topics every week, every month, I know his following will be there, but people are going to be like, come on, dude. Like, I heard this a week ago. I mean,
Listen, I got a big surprise for him. He'll never see it coming. Okay, and I know you're watching right now, FBS, and I know all these things you're saying. You think that I'm just sitting back, not doing. You said something today, FBS, and remember what you said. You said I'm evil, and don't forget that, dude.
Well, I mean, look at Chris is smart, but we're smart too. You know what I mean? He's got to realize that.
Why is if he's smart, he wouldn't be doing the things that he's doing.
Well, he's doing that out of ignorance, but when he's doing his little investigation work and this and that, putting things together and
tearing people's lives apart. I mean,
well,
we
master
can all do that.
manipulator.
Listen, I got so much stuff I could use on him, but I won't do it out of decency.
Right.
I won't go after his children. I won't go after anything, his house, where he lives, all that information that was put out on him. I never had nothing to do with any of it. But, you know, his paranoid self would say, Lee doxed me. I've never, ever said anything about that guy. Sure, people have, but he does it with his little minions there. The guy with the dirty fingers. That's his new name, Dirty Fingers. Common sense. Yeah, common sense has dirty fingers.
I mean, I jumped in the back channel when that guy went in there and they railroaded you, and that was a bunch of bullshit the way they did that.
Oh, but it was Johnny Mac. Once I knew that was coming, dude. I knew it for a while. It's like Angel said. I told Angel 2 days before it happened. You know, I just knew it was coming. It basically what it was is he seemed to show doing really well. I am crushing his numbers right now. Crushing them.
Yeah.
It's not even close. And he knows it, and it bothers him. And I'm not doing 2 shows a day. Danny and I do 3 and maybe put down a short. And we're still crushing him. And then he thought when this happened, I was going to lose subs. We haven't lost subs. We gained subs, tons of subs. That's how much people hate him.
What was Johnny Mac's? What was his channel even about before all this drama stuff?
Johnny Mac's a field YouTuber that he figures the only way that he can make it is by tearing people's lives apart and becoming friends with people. But he is a snake. That dude's he's not even part human.
Like, I ain't never seen such a big ass kisser with him. Like, he is just like hanging off of SoFlo's nuts and FBS's nuts. It's ridiculous.
Johnny, Mac started this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Nope, it's your show. Johnny Mac started this thing called Free Shanna from Chris. He started that. You know, it was like a little movement that started. You know, he was saying that Chris is Shanna was suffering from Stockholm syndrome and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and he started a movement. Yeah, and Johnny Mac started that movement and stuff. It was quite funny, actually. And now, you know, that's just it. Johnny's Mac. You got to remember, Johnny Mac was friends for 3 months, 4 months with the worst human excrement on this channel. On this
pizza man,
Tony Pizza. You got it. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Wow.
It's amazing.
I'll shut up now, Angel. I'm sorry.
No. That's okay. I just want to say, Curtis Driftwood, I think you're a junkie. How's that? I think you're a junkie, and I think you probably have a wife that's a junkie. That's all I want to say.
And on top of that, Curtis, I think you sell your ass.
Called my daughter a junkie. You watch what's going to happen tomorrow. Watch what'll happen tomorrow.
Yeah, Curtis, he was in FBS's chat last night begging to get unblocked. He had to go on live just to beg him to get unblocked.
Oh, you know what they made him do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to go down on Gunsmoke, and then they unblocked him.
And he had to diss you too. He had to put a couple comments how bad he hates you.
Oh, really? Oh. He's a nice guy. Well, listen, I'm glad he hates me.
John Martin, thank you so much, John Martin. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yes, Grind Jr., there is one somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. It's around here somewhere. But thank you. All I'm going to say is You know what? I'm gonna save it because my daughter wasn't a junkie, my son wasn't a junkie, but
Don't even, Angel. You don't even answer that. Just by looking at your daughter, people could tell that what type of person she
exactly.
is. So don't even, that's just a guy coming in knowing that he's in it.
No, because he's telling his subscribers that my kids were junkies when
Yeah, but why do you look at his subscribers?
his wife is actually on the stream saying that her 10-year-old child was on drugs. So whatever.
Yeah, but don't let that.
He's not getting to me.
It's
He's
not even worth answering when he's a dirtbag like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's
a dirtbag.
Angel, how's your nephew doing? He should be coming home soon, right?
Yes. Another year.
That was a sin how they railroaded him.
Well, thank God he's doing. Thank you for asking. He's doing very, very well.
And where is he right now?
Oh, I can't tell.
No, I mean, okay, I get it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right though. You can't tell.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have people bothering him.
Not with the animals around here.
Exactly. He's doing very, very well. He's got another year and he'll be home, and that's all I care about.
That's good.
Yeah. But I would never tell anybody on here where he's at.
He's in school.
Yes. No, but he's he's doing very well. This probably saved his life. So
That's true.
exactly.
If people go to prison, if they use it right, it can save their life.
Save mine.
Exactly. It did. So that's good. Who's echoing like that? Me?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Lee, you always made fun of me that I did 4.5-hour shows, but didn't it go by fast?
Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose. I'm doing it on purpose because I want to give him material for tomorrow. Did you see Lee? He used to always make fun of her shows, and now he's up there. Come on. Everything I do has a reason behind it.
Yeah. I remember when Eli and his cronies and Mike Jacobs, and they used to sit on Facebook and make fun of my nephew, and they used to say, all right, who wants to take the odds on the kid ratting? Meanwhile, the kid did his time, punks, unlike you.
John A. was calling somebody a rat?
Yeah, he was like, we're taking odds on what's the favorites and whatever, however you say that, taking bets on that my nephew was going to be a rat. Meanwhile, my nephew is doing very well, thank God. And thank you.
Not in his blood.
And I'm sorry that I had to boot you because I don't want to see you get in trouble because they'll twist everything that you say and they're going to have it that you threaten people.
And they'll strike the channel.
Exactly. My thoughts and prayers to the Gotti Agnello family and rest easy, John Sr., Frankie Boy, and Buona Notte. Thank you so much, Lucio. Thank you. Thank you. No, but Lee, you used to make fun of me for my.
When are you gonna have a game show? I always wanted to come on one of those, and I used to pretend that I used to make fun of them, but I want to come on to one.
Why would you make fun of them? We had so much fun.
Well, because I had nothing better to do. I wanted to make fun of them.
Oh, but we did. We had so much fun.
Because I was jealous. I was really jealous tonight that Chicky got hooked up.
Oh, you're lying, Chicky.
I watched it. I was laughing so hard. You kidding me? I mean, that was a match. I thought that match was going to go someplace. I thought that it was like a love connection.
Which one?
The one with the chick.
Holly? Becky.
The one that went nuts eventually. I can't think of her name.
Oh, Polly. That was the one who went on FBS and lied, and then meanwhile I showed her messages.
And you could tell that Chicky probably attracts those kind of women, them nutty women.
No.
That's why I think Chicky liked her right away. It was like
well, Chicky has like a really great personality. So yeah, he likes those women that are
crazy. I never been with a woman that hasn't been crazy. I'd be bored as hell.
Aren't we all crazy?
Yes.
Listen, It's 4 hours and 42 minutes. We're still on here talking. Yes, we're crazy. It's official.
But at least the time goes by so fast. Come on, Chicky, I dropped the link.
Chicky's acting. Chicky's acting like a snob tonight.
Yeah, Chicky's playing hard to get for once.
Maybe you'll get lucky. We'll be able to hook you up with somebody, Chicky.
Yeah. Yeah, the South Florida Starsky is working with law. Yeah, I think something's up there. Something's very strange there. I said it from day one.
Well, he's breaking a lot of laws, but he's threatening to put viruses in my computer and stuff. That scumbag.
Yeah, so this is what I wanted to ask you that when we got interrupted. So all the things that he's saying. Oh, John Martin's back. John Martin, I want to thank you for that super chat. That was very nice of you.
Oh, no. Sorry about the battery. I walked away from the charger. And
so you left because your battery died?
Yeah, my phone shut off.
Oh,
I
okay.
gotta put my headphones.
I've had my phone plugged in all this time. It's on 11%. I've had it plugged in for 3 hours.
I can't. Wait,
I wasn't
so I
paying
wanted
attention.
to ask you. I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you. So he said all these things. Isn't that against Twitter rules?
Not Twitter.
I mean, YouTube. I'm getting tired.
Yes. You know what? He's breaking a lot of policies and stuff, but he thinks he's clever by saying them in a certain way. But he's just another buddy. He's a lackey. He's a lackey for FBS. FBS lied to him, said that I said something about him that I didn't. And so right away he put on his Superman outfit. He's just another demented, twisted freak like FBS.
Okay. Now let me ask you this. If say somebody was to come on here and say, do me a favor, everybody, go mass flag this channel. Is that against Twitter rules?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
If you could find it on the tape, I mean, if you watch it and you take it down and send it to, it's big time. It's a big time violation.
Oh, it is. Okay. All right.
Another thing that they're not allowed to do, you can't mass attack people like
FBS.
Yeah, like FBS is currently doing with me. He has four shows attacking me every day for tomorrow will be the 5th day, every day. And I'm talking about hardcore though.
Yeah,
and
so how come you haven't reported them?
You don't know what I've done.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You listen, they can do whatever they want. They'll never see it coming.
Okay.
He opened up he's on another show. He started to say I'm back.
Who did?
He's trashing Lee right now. FBS.
Oh, fuck you, FBS. You're trashing me, tough guy. Hey, FBS, why don't you come on here? You like to jump up here and debate? Come on up.
He's blocked.
Yeah, he ain't coming on this.
When you hit the dislike button and you report him, does that even do anything?
It depends how you do it.
We have 248 likes. Thank you, everybody, so much. And everybody's my witness. I didn't buy one like.
Hey, you know what's funny? Hey, let me ask you a question. Did he really start another show?
No.
Yeah, it says I'm back. Yeah.
Okay, you know what's funny, though?
Because the super chat got shut off.
Yeah, but you know what's funny, though? He says that I'm meaningless and I'm nothing. But look how easy it is to control this little bastard. He's back on. You see that, dude? Who's really the stupid one, Baldy?
I got a question. If I'm blocked, right, and I make a comment, can the creator see the comment?
Yeah, the creator still sees the comment.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, because no matter what, the chat can the wrenches could block people, but I still see the comment. Like they can delete the comment from the chat seeing it, but we could still see it.
Yeah, like I said, words heard, and cyberbullying's not cool. If it's a kid or an adult, it's not.
And that's what they are right now. They're cyber bullies. That's all they are. They're cyber bullies because They're ballless little bastards. They want to attack, attack, attack. That's all he has in his life. He has nothing else in his life but to attack other human beings. That's it. That's all he has. And then he has that clown Gunsmoke that runs around licking his ball sack.
You know, but when you got like if you got a problem with somebody, you really shouldn't like involve families. Like I know, like I said this before when attacking your brother Tom. Like you know, I didn't like that. You know, like especially people that aren't here anymore. That's really really pathetic, actually. But like, if you got a problem with Angel, why would you bring her family? It has nothing to do with any of this. Like, what, like, is it just like you just want to hurt her feelings, or you
Yeah,
just,
it's because he wants to
I don't
hurt
get it.
me.
He's a miserable dude that hates his own life. He hates who he is. He hates what's inside
Yeah,
his
but if
body.
everybody's seeing that, everybody's seeing that, like, how could you think that's cool? Like, to talk about somebody's deceased family member, like, you can't tell me that everybody that's watching him is that crazy. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense.
The things that he has said about people, the things he has done, have been so vile, so nasty. Every dog has its day. Karma's a bitch. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing, good point you brought up, Lee, because I believe in karma debt, and I believe he actually hates doing his shows. He's probably an asshole after he does his shows and before he comes on, because he really means the shit that he says.
And you know what's really funny though? You know the people that should be ashamed are the people that are Trump supporters on that show, and he continuously knocks Trump. And those people stay in his chat. He has a lot of Trump's people. Those people are sellouts. That's what's wrong with America. People like that. When I went back to the show, you know what he started doing on purpose? He would do shows and insult Trump, and I would send him messages. Dude, man, why are you doing that shit? You know, and he would continuously do it because he knew it was getting to me. And
Oh, I never seen that one. I never seen him go after Trump.
Oh, he does. Oh, he insults Trump every show, every show without a doubt.
And then he pretends that he's not a liberal.
He's a liberal. He's a liberal piece of shit. He is 100. And listen, he's not even liberal. He's evil. He's a leftist socialist freak.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. You know another thing he does is like he trashes people on drugs. I'm sorry.
Well, and that's another thing. That's another thing that got me upset. It's like you've talked about your issues. You've talked about, drug issues and all this.
Addiction and recovery.
You want to help people.
Right. And he only does one of those shows a month now because they don't make him no money. He doesn't give a shit about drug. He pretends that he cares. You don't see him doing any drug shows anymore.
Right.
He doesn't make money off of them. He'll get 80 people in there. He doesn't care about people like that. If he's not making money off the show, he's not going to do it. It's nothing about drugs, especially he's probably doing them. So why does he want to tell people not to do them?
Well, if his show gets shut down or something happens with the money flowing in, he's going to have a mental breakdown.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll be right back. He'll start.
No, he won't. No, it's not that easy, my man.
No.
It's not that. If your show gets shut down, it's not that easy to come back.
He's going to have a midlife crisis.
Because you got to start all over. You got to get to 1,000. You got to get to a certain amount of hours before you got to get a certain amount. Yeah, you got to get 4,000 hours before you can even get monetized.
Right.
Oh, wow. So it does.
I mean, it's not like you could just turn on your show and start making money again.
Gotcha.
Right. Yeah, if he continues with the cyberbullying, it's an attack channel. It's not a content channel. It's an attack channel.
He doesn't you know what it is? He thinks he's untouchable, and he doesn't realize what he's doing. That's how stupid. He thinks he's bright, but he's not.
People keep sending him money. That's what it is. It's like
those are people that have,
the cat.
Yeah,
if you feed the cat's coming back.
Well, you got people like you got Teletubby that gives him money. People like that.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is like people say he's sending himself money to get it going. Like,
Well,
remember that.
Let me put it this way. Teletubby. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. I apologize, John.
No, it's cool.
Look, this guy Teledolphy the other day wanted to go pick a fight with somebody, and that's the second time he's done it in a couple months. He sits there. These guys go out and they pretend they're going to get a fight. What happens if one of these guys get hurt and it started on his show? He's facing charges.
That's a good question. Yeah.
Conspiracy.
Like inciting a riot or something. I don't
Well,
know. I don't know what
I've
they
seen
did.
there's a YouTuber that got killed in Temecula, California, in front of the Walmart. This is like 4 or 5 years ago. You could probably look it up, and they just shot him to death. So shit gets real.
Oh, you're not joking, because the craziest people on here are the ones you don't hear of. You know, all you need is one person that's a fan of somebody's, and they say,
they're
"Oh,
out
I'm
there.
going to help." You know, next thing you know, you're in your driveway, laying next to your car. You know, and there's a lot of people on here and the people that do something are going to be the people you don't know, you don't never hear, they never say
Because if
nothing.
somebody's gonna do something, they're not gonna come out here and be like, "I'm
Nope.
coming to get you." Those are the
Yeah, and it can happen to any of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that guy that was saying, "Come to the Philly steak place. Come to the Philly steak." I was
Oh,
thinking to
that was a
myself,
fucking joke.
what if? Yeah, but what if so like Lee said, one of those sick dudes that like secretly has like an infatuation with somebody, like shows up there with a gun or something and does something crazy.
Well, that guy made a good point. He didn't even know. He was telling someone to show up there that he did not know what he looked like. Yeah, I would have called someone out that I don't.
No, that was obviously all bullshit. But I'm saying, like, if like you do something like that, like remember the whole BK thing, come to Burger King or whatever the hell they were talking about. Like,
Yeah, that thing could have got real ugly, man.
Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, I know there's cops on here. I keep hearing about the cops are watching this and all that.
They are watching this.
How do you know that? Is that true?
Dude, yes, they're watching this. They're watching
but
this.
how do you know
Not only are they watching, you know who else is watching? Media's watching.
Oh yeah, okay, but I don't care about the media. How do you know the cops are watching us?
The feds are watching this because they admitted it.
To who?
Because this channel's last name's Gotti. Of course they're watching.
No.
They are watching. You have no idea how much
I don't have any idea.
They're watching all these channels. You know why? Let me tell you why they're watching these channels. Here's why they're watching these channels, because Panisi and Pasqua, they both blew some cases apart, and they blew the cases apart, and so now you have
they're being watched.
No, every channel's being watched here, dude.
They can't watch every channel. There's
The
billions of
feds
channels.
are watching everything, my man.
Yes, I was Yankees for life. I was mopping the floor.
As much as you may not want to hear that, it's the truth. The feds are watching everything.
I don't care. I don't do anything wrong. I'm just curious.
Lee Cole, I truthfully hope that they are. I really hope
ain't
that
doing
they are.
They are.
I could see how their little what do you call them?
The rats.
Yeah, are what they do on here. I really hope that they are.
And YouTube's gonna know which shows to shut down when the time comes, and they will. They will. Once the feds give them orders to shut shut down certain shows, they're gonna do it.
But I don't think they do that. I think that they first of all,
Here's why the feds have to do it, Angel. Here's why the feds have to do it. Like you see what's going on with FBS's channel. People are going out to like fight people in waiting places. So the feds, if the feds know this is happening, they got to stop crimes before they start. And right now, you literally have crimes being committed on here. People showing up to fight other people.
Yeah, but that's all bullshit, Lee. Like, you can't.
It's not, dude.
They're not gonna chase every call. Like, come on, dude.
Dude, no, they don't chase. No.
If I call the cops, they don't even come.
Dude, they don't do it that way now. They got computer programs that can hear everything. They don't have to be watching you.
He's right. You say keywords. You say keywords, and it automatically gets recorded.
But meet me at Burger King?
No, like keywords like president, like governor, like keywords like that.
Oh, okay.
Angel.
That.
Yes.
You know darn well the government's watching these channels, don't you?
I think that there are some FBI agents who get their kicks off, like retired FBI agents who get their kicks
that I
off
could see,
things.
but not like active agents.
I don't
like
think
watching
that there's. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry, guys. I heard. Let me tell you. I'm going to tell you this right now.
No, I don't think there's like.
I heard from very reliable sources that the feds watch these.
I believe it.
If that's the case, then why haven't they gone after Fat Boy yet?
Because they don't care. They care more about these guys like Panisi, the guys that. I'll give you an example.
Well,
when you got
Panini's
these,
not
when
on
you
my
got these,
channel, so what would they watch me for?
because when
She
you
went
have,
to jail. He came home.
let
It's
me
over.
finish. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, I'll give you an example. The other day, FBS had that scumbag rat on. What's his name?
Which one?
Angel, the one with the Angel.
Yeah,
We were talking about the other day, the rat he had on from and he's out in Seattle now.
Oh, Fiordolino?
Yes. These guys come on. These guys all gave all sorts of testimonies all out here. When those guys show up, they watch them. They watch those guys because they flip cases. Look at what happened with Dominic Crea. I mean, because of Pasqua being on here and saying something, and
You mean his
Panisi's
dad, Stephen Crea?
Stephen Crea. And think about it, because of Pasqua being on here and because of Panisi being on here and saying things, those cases are getting flipped. The feds don't want their cases flipped. And all these shows, how many ex-gangsters have we had on our show interviewing them?
Lee, you call them ex-gangsters. They're called rat cooperators.
No, I have a real ex-gangster on my show.
Who?
I'm just leaving it at that.
Oh, all right.
You talking about Danny?
No,
I'm not saying
Listen,
that.
I feel like I'm so fucking out of it. Excuse me. I'm just listen. You know what? The feds ain't watching us.
Dude, that's what
are
you're
we
saying.
doing? We're
Listen,
sitting here at 2 a.m. bullshitting each other. Like,
dude, listen. You got your mind made up. I know what's going on, so I got to respect what you got in your mind. I'm not going to argue with you about it. I know what I heard, and I heard it from
if you know something,
I heard it from
if you know
very
something I don't know, I want
reliable
to know.
source.
Can you tell us? Come on, tell us.
Oh, you'll know in about a month or two. You'll know.
Is somebody? What happened to Mayo? What happened to Mayo?
He heard the feds. He bounced. Watch me. He said, "See you later." He said, "Poof."
I didn't kick him. I didn't kick him.
So,
but I'll tell you one thing that's going to happen though. When someone does get hurt off of this, and someone
that
eventually
changes everything.
When someone gets hurt, everybody that's involved, everybody involved is going to be shut down. That's what's going to happen.
Well, no, they can't shut people down for no reason. If
Oh,
somebody
that's
gets
not
hurt,
no reason. If you're on FBS channel and you go to meet somebody to fight them, that's a reason to shut you down.
Yeah.
They'll shut you down for that.
Everybody, like,
dude, YouTube shuts people down for tiny little things all the time.
Yeah, people that are involved.
No, they shut them down for the littlest thing. Do you know the IRS can shut down your channel?
So why hasn't anybody shut down the Bullies channel?
Because why would they want to shut? Because it's a wealth of information. That's why.
Oh, I mean, they haven't held them
Has
accountable.
anybody we known been shut down yet? Like, if there's anybody that should have been shut down, maybe Pizza, because he was a little crazy. That guy.
He's been shut down 3 times.
I think he just left, Lee.
No. He's been. Pizza's not going to leave here. What are you kidding me?
Wasn't he in the chat earlier?
No, yeah, he was here, but his show's not here. His show got shut down. I know that for a fact. 3 shows now have been shut down.
But who shut him down? The YouTube or the cops?
YouTube blocks him out. They'll leave the show up, but he can't get in.
Okay.
Can he collect on his Cash App money, Lee?
No, not from only if people want to send him it. They're not going to do it. Anybody can send you money on the Cash App. I'm sure that he has
shades. We can't shade the same. You know what? I really don't. I don't know. I don't want to talk about this. I'm just curious. Like.
Well, Cane Shade knows what I'm saying. Cane Shade knows I'm right about what I'm saying about the feds. Okay. We just hear certain things from certain people.
I have to wait a month for Lee's secret.
No, I can't. No, actually, I can't say nothing because I have something lined up I'm about to do. Not with the feds, by the way. It's a media thing. It's a media thing. When the media thing's done, then we can talk more about it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to be in trouble, right?
What's your favorite holiday, Angel?
Christmas.
My favorite holiday is Christmas Eve.
Absolutely.
Oh, nothing like a Christmas Eve in an Italian household.
Christmas Eve is the best. Fish.
Christmas is the best.
Everybody brings the food, cooks like their dishes and brings it. How's it work, Angel?
Yeah, we all do a little something. Yeah, and then my sister has a very big thing.
Oh, Victoria, your sister Victoria puts on a big spread.
Yes, very big.
So who's the house that everybody goes to in your family, Angel?
Christmas Eve is my sister. Christmas Day is my brother.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Cool.
Yes, this Christmas was a terrible Christmas Eve because my daughter and I both had COVID, so we couldn't go anywhere.
Do you see now that Biden just signed something for monkeypox?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's an election year.
Yeah, so that's what. And the only way you can get monkeypox is two men doing it.
No. Just by touching somebody. Any contact.
Well, if you touch a gay guy with a rash, you can get monkeypox.
No, I don't think it's a gay thing. I think just the gay
It's a
guys
gay
touch
thing.
each other a little. No,
It's a gay
anybody
thing.
can get it.
Read up
I think
on it.
gay people just touch each other a little more. That's all.
Yeah, they sure do.
Well, I mean, Lee, you can get monkeypox. You're gay,
Dude,
right?
it's a big scam. What they want to do is put this monkeypox out here and try to steal the election again.
Yep. Lock us down.
Exactly what they want to
got
do.
me scared as hell. I ain't trying to get that shit. No
You're not going
monkeypox
to get
here.
it, dude. This shit's been around forever. They're fear mongering. That's what they're doing.
Well, get this, guys.
I knew they were going to release some kind of disease right before the election.
It's so obvious. It's so obvious it was going to happen.
Exactly.
I've worked at my restaurant for about 2.5 years. I'm not vaccinated, so everybody that's double boosted and vaxxed, they got COVID. Me.
Imagine that. I'm not vaccinated either, but everybody around here, I got 60 different units here. They all had their shots and stuff. They're all getting it, and they're getting it back. I haven't gotten nothing. I practice safe.
Careful, Lee, because if you do get it, it's going to be a lot different than if you have the
bullshit. That stuff. Those shots do not work. I'm sorry, man.
Listen, that COVID's real, Lee. Millions of people
I
dying,
didn't
bro.
say it's not real. I seen it almost kill a woman that I loved. I'm not saying it's not real.
Man. It's serious.
I'm not saying it's real. I'm saying those shots don't help. That's what I'm saying. Sure.
What are we supposed to do? Not take their word for it?
I love when Clean Shades comes on.
Where is he? Put him on.
He's coming. I love when Clean Shades comes on.
That was Lee's old partner.
Yes.
That's my.
Well,
when
I like
first
this
started watching.
experience on your show, Angel. This is nice.
Oh, thank you. I think it's fun. This was really nice. It went by so fast.
And you'll never see me stay on a 5-hour stream.
Yeah, well, you used to make fun of my 5-hour streams.
They'll be conversating about it tomorrow.
One
They're doing it now.
One night we were on with MRE. It was 8 hours.
Wow.
8 hours.
Tough.
It went
That's
by
work.
so fast. We had so much fun that night.
Jesus,
I think
I don't even know if I
Chicken
can
was
watch
on
an
too.
8-hour show.
Where's
Was
King
it like
Shade?
2 o'clock?
Where's
your
King
guys'
Shade?
time?
What happened?
Is it 2 o'clock at your? What time is it there?
It's 1:41.
Oh wow.
12:40 here.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
King Shade. Where's King Shade? Is he using dial?
Sean, where are you at? You said Boston?
California.
Oh, California. That's right. I'm sorry.
Hello, Casey.
Hey guys, I'm back.
He's in
I just
Miami.
want to talk about this. The FBI watching. There's no doubt in my heart that they are watching. You have to understand. Okay, go ahead. I'll listen to you. Go.
No. I'm sorry. I just want to know. Like everybody's saying, Lee's saying, "Oh, I know for 100%." But how? How do you know?
Okay, I'm 1,000% sure. First of all, these informants, they still report back to their handlers. You don't think they're watching? And here's another thing. Do you guys ever notice when you schedule your show, like let's say Angel, you'll schedule your show like 5 or 6 hours or maybe 8 hours before your show starts. Are you going to tell me that 2 people are watching for 5 hours waiting for your show to come on? Even when I schedule my show, there'll be like 1 person watching for 2 hours. FBI is watching, and this is not no paranoid shit. The FBI is
My show
watching.
does the same. Kenny
I
Shade,
can
you're
see them watching
absolutely
some of
right.
these informants, but not us. What are we? Who are we?
No,
You're
not
the
you
ones that
guys.
have the informants around us. All these
Yes.
shows have informants on them.
The FBI is watching the We Push Back community, and they're watching this retarded mob tube shit. We're talking about
Wait, one second, Kenny Shade,
informants.
1 second. Tell me a show that doesn't have an informant on it.
All the mob tube, all the mob.
There's
No,
no
but
rats
Your
on there
name's
right now.
Gotti. Your name's Gotti.
Yes,
Angel's not a rat.
I'm not saying.
There's no rats in the
I'm not
Gotti family.
saying. You guys are misunderstanding what I'm
I'm
saying.
not misunderstanding. I know you're right.
Okay, first of all, her last name's Gotti. Second of all, she's having this little thing with FBS, and his best friend's as an informant, and his friend reports to a
Jimmy
handler.
Calandra, exactly.
Yes, the FBI is all over this, man. They're all over this, and they are watching.
And
That's why you gotta dodge your.
And Jimmy Calandra's active.
Yes, and don't you think the defendant still talks? Come on,
all the time. And then he had that dirtbag from Seattle on the other night.
But you don't think that first of all, over here, I'm not doing anything wrong. But
Of course not.
They should rein in their little degenerate with that mouth that he has.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing, Angel.
He ain't doing nothing
not,
either. He just blabbing his mouth off.
Yeah, but Angel's not doing anything wrong. She's been getting attacked and bullied. Right.
Of course not. She's not doing anything wrong, but that doesn't mean that they're not watching.
No, yeah, they're watching. But what I'm saying is, when are they going to hold people accountable that are?
But what a waste of time they'd be watching us. I mean, really,
they get valuable. It's not a waste of time, dude. They get valuable information. It's not a waste of time.
Yes,
I'm looking for this valuable information.
you gotta understand that these informants, they take the stand and they say one thing, but they come on YouTube and then say another thing.
Exactly.
You understand?
That I understand.
But that's what's already. And how many cases have been affected from the internet already?
Definitely
several.
Yes,
several cases.
Not this channel, right? No,
we don't know. Maybe. Who knows? We don't know.
Look.
Well,
I'm not gonna mention any. I'm not going to mention any names, but they already tried to do a sting operation on someone here on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the FBI is watching. I'm telling you that.
Okay. Sure.
I'm just putting it out there.
You know why? And you know what? And you know why the media's around here now? Because they know the feds are watching.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Well, we're not doing anything wrong. I'm just putting it out there that they're watching. That's
they watch this one maniac attacking people. His friend is an active informant. He had that scumbag on the other day from Seattle. I mean, he has them all over the place. He loves them now. He loves John A-Light now. You know.
Yeah, I can't believe how he turned like full rat channel now.
Full rat channel. Yep.
The guy who didn't want anything to do with them. That's the guy who had a celebration. If he could have had a block party when Alpo got killed, he would have had a block party. Remember how he came on all giddy, all excited, mad at the Italians because they never killed their rats?
Sounds like they're participating in a criminal enterprise over there on false pretenses.
Yeah. Angel, do me a favor. Next time you schedule your show, are you going live tomorrow?
You're gonna you're on tomorrow night.
Okay, there's always one person down there when you turn your show on. There's always a one, and that's
one or two.
One or two, exactly.
And they'll sit on there for 7-8 hours till you go live. So next time you schedule your show, go back to your show and you'll see there's 1 or 2 people watching. What person's gonna watch for 7-8 hours?
This is my tax money.
But I thought that they just.
That's crazy.
When you hit notify me, they tell you, like that's what I thought that was. You know, like when you say notify me.
No, that's not a notify me.
Notify me goes directly
It's
to the
late.
person.
I'm trying to fix this late.
There'll be like 2 people watching and you're not even on. So that means that 2 people are watching and they're watching for
And
7
you know why they
hours.
do that? You know why they do that, Cane Shade? Because the chat room's active as soon as you put that show down.
Mhm.
The chat room's active. People can go in the chat room at that point. The minute you put the show down, people can go in the chat room, and they do.
Yeah.
I
So
can't believe there's still 187 people here.
They're all
And
feds.
87 of my FBI agents.
No. But guys, I just wanted to come on here and I'm there's no doubt in my heart, man. The FBI is watching. They're watching me too, and I'm a small fish, and they're still watching.
No, I need a pay
Shit, I
raise
ain't
for
no
being a good
fish.
citizen. Shit.
You know
Now
what?
that Sean,
Right.
now that John Martin's on here, they're going to be following him around.
No, they really be wasting their time.
I'm telling you, they're monitoring. They are monitoring everything. This is a new thing. This Mob 2 thing, this retarded Mob 2 thing. It's a new thing now, and the FBI got their eyeballs all over this shit.
Well, someone was monitoring Frankie Pasqua, weren't they?
Well,
Mhm.
that
I feel
was
like
deserved.
I feel like they are like say what FBS is doing by attacking me every day, calling me filthy names. Sometimes I feel like it is just to see if maybe I'll go tell my brothers or
Oh, without a doubt, Angel.
It's a
Without a doubt.
sting. It's a sting.
never happen. I'll never,
Yeah.
ever tell my brothers anything. I never tell my son anything. I never tell anybody in my family. So they're wasting their time. He's wasting his time. I'm gonna do things legally because that's what I am, grandmother. But I will never do anything illegally, or ever tell any male in my family about what that punk is doing.
That's what I'm saying. It's a sting operation,
Yeah.
and FPS might be working for the FBI.
They would love for a guy
Yeah.
to go beat his ass.
Yes.
Well, you see, FBS
Yeah,
could
well,
be.
it'll never
FBS
happen.
could be. He could be working for them. Wow, I never even thought about it like that.
Well, that's because he's close with Jimmy Calandra, who's an active informant.
Yes, and reports to his handler. Hey,
Oh.
everyone, have a blessed night. I know I came on here again, but when I heard that and people were saying, "No, they're not." No, yes, they are. They are. They are
Well,
watching.
thank you for sharing that with me because that's news to me. Wow.
All right. God bless everyone.
Good night, Cane Shades, and thank you.
Take care, Cane Shade.
Good night.
I'm going to say goodnight too, people. Have a nice one.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you,
having me
Jake.
on.
I'm gonna bounce too. Thank you, Angel.
John, nice meeting you. And I'm sure I'll see you again.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
Lee, thanks a lot, bro.
Cole. Thank you,
Sean
Lee.
and
Thank
Angel,
you.
shame on you for making me stay on this long. I'm angry.
Lee Cole, you made fun of me. I always kick the ones.
Thank you, Angel.
Sean, thank you so much. It was very nice having you.
Wow.
Hi.
I had no idea. No
Well,
idea all
John,
this
you
is going
never
on.
know. You never know.
Yeah, really.
You never know,
crazy.
especially when you have a punk like that doing the odd, like really odd behavior. It's really odd. You're not even like a little embarrassed. For no reason at all, you're attacking me every single day. You're attacking my children. You're attacking everybody in my family, and then suddenly you have all these rats come on your show. Please.
It's crazy how he started this mob tube thing, or he claims to have started it, and then he did a total 360 where now he denounces the mob. Oh, it's not the life. That's not the life I want. So change the name. Change the name to something else. I don't know, something that fits him better. I don't know. I'm not going to make any suggestions because
yeah, exactly.
they might not like it.
Oh, exactly. Let's see what else.
How many people? There's still people down there?
185 people are still here. Yeah, sure, Steve. Ask me anything you want. What do you want to know? Let's see.
Good question.
Yeah. And thank you, Ron. Even though you were picking on Lee all night long.
He's the guy they love to hate.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
He's too
true.
easy. It's too easy to handle.
Yeah. So Thomas, they can. Thomas said they can watch as long as they remember to like, comment, and subscribe. That's right. Oh, we lost John. Good night, Dr. Hurt. Yeah. How often do you come back on? Sometimes it depends. Sometimes I'll go on, like if I'm on today, I will every other day or maybe every day. I don't know. It depends. Thank you, Gianni Russo. Thank you, Angel. Good show as always. Salute. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm getting tired now. And let me see what else is going to rate all of us and take our gaming chairs as evidence. No, I don't care. Seriously, something's up with him. I don't know what it is. I said it for a little while now. Something's definitely up with him. I don't know if he needs to take something or hasn't taken something or this is a setup of some kind, but there is something definitely wrong over there. And that is it. Game night Friday or Saturday. I don't know. Because sometimes when we go on and then we rush off because Cane Shades goes on at 10 o'clock. So I don't know. Either tomorrow or Saturday. We'll see. Good night, Carol. And thank you very much, Carol. Good night, Palmina. Mobrats 2. And Chicky, good night. And Karen and Tony. You know what? I do have a beautiful family, and I don't care what any of those morons say. Oh, John's back.
Oh, I don't know what happened.
I don't know. It went black.
Yeah,
and
it threw me
I have
off.
a beautiful family, exactly. And you know what? He doesn't. So that's it.
He just, I think he made a business out of like chopping, just chopping on certain people, and you just happen to be one of them. Because in the beginning, you guys were friends. Like I remember you being on a show, and
yeah,
like,
I was
he
always
was like,
friends with him.
yeah, he was like, if anybody talks about Angel, they've got to come through me. And
Yeah,
now it's just a total 360. It's so crazy.
Exactly. But
And
whatever.
this is all because of MRE. It has nothing to do with you.
Mm-mm.
No, that's how it started, right? I don't know.
Has nothing to like. I didn't do anything to him. He was a little annoyed I wasn't going in his chat anymore.
Got it.
But that was because of how he and Jimmy Calandra treated Dominic and his father. So I stopped. I didn't go in his chat anymore. Then him and MRE were getting into it, and then he doxed MRE and he sent me all these text messages, but I didn't believe him. And that's what it all comes down to, is that I didn't walk away from MRE. I didn't believe what they were saying. And then at least 3 months of this. But you know what? What everybody doesn't know is that MRE was thoroughly checked out. Thoroughly. There's no hate group that he belongs to. There is not he's not a rat. He's not a white supremacist or any of that stuff. So
yeah, I don't believe in that stuff. You know why? Because if you're a real Nazi, you don't like Christians.
Exactly.
And he's got a crucifix all behind him on his neck. I just think the newspapers blew that story up because he had some memorabilia, like he was into selling swords and shit like that. But hey, listen, whatever. They're just gonna take anything they can and run with it, so it doesn't really matter what it is,
Yeah, exactly. I don't.
This
really
one's a child molester. This one's a Nazi. This one's a rapist. This one's a snitch. It's like,
you know what's
whatever.
amazing to me is that side has one guy who brags about beating a woman with a pool stick. The other one, the other one is what was I gonna say? Oh, the other one has stalking against him. And child endangerment with a DUI. That means what? You were high when you got in the car and put your kids in the car. What a piece of garbage! And you people want to put anybody else down. It sickens me.
Yeah, I don't know. If you have stuff like that on your name, you really shouldn't be talking shit about anybody.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Especially on here. It's all going to come out.
Yeah,
It's all going to
exactly.
come out.
Yeah.
They proved that with the whole doxing thing. Like, when they first doxed MRE, like I was listening to MRE for months.
Yeah.
When I first saw his face, it blew me off. I didn't picture him to look like that. I don't know why. Like he kept saying he had one arm. I don't know if he was just like messing around.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking this guy got one arm. I'm trying to think he's probably like an older guy, because all you got is his voice and it's like little picture, like whatever, like soldier, like a Roman soldier or something. I don't know what kind of meme he had on there. But I didn't picture him to be like a younger guy.
Me neither.
Threw me off.
Yeah, me neither. I thought he was older. I thought he was younger than me, but like older than my kids.
Yeah, he's got like an old soul.
Exactly, he does.
Yeah, he talks like about history and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even know how old he is, but I have no idea.
I have to have my soap, so. No, but and I'll take 10. I'll take 10 MREs over one FB fat bully in any day of the week.
It's crazy.
Could you imagine
crazy.
being that disrespectful? Imagine being so disrespectful that you attack somebody's mother and father and ooh.
Yeah. What's creepy was he's got this picture of your father in the
Not
corner.
anymore. Like, not anymore. I took it down.
You took it down?
Yeah, the picture's down.
That's weird. You know what I mean? Like you're sitting there trashing people, and it's like that's kind of weird.
Who cares? I don't really care. I didn't care about the picture being on the wall.
Bothered me? I don't know.
I just felt that he just made himself look crazy. You're talking about the man, and meanwhile he's on your wall. And now on the other side of that is a collage of all gangsters. So, but now he hates
like
gangsters. No, yeah, but yet the picture's
like
still there. Yeah, the picture's still there though.
Yeah, I watched some of his older shows. Like I think it was the first one. He was like, "I'm so fascinated by these guys and this and that." Like,
yeah, exactly.
He's gonna tell these stories, and then that's it. Now he hates everybody.
Yeah.
Unless you're donating money, you get the little blue wrench.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I said that MRE should have sued, but he doesn't believe in that.
Sue for what? What's he gonna sue for?
For calling him a rat.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do? You're gonna put a judgment on this guy?
Yeah, you don't.
And then hope he gets hit by a car or something. Like what do you?
Well, you don't call somebody a rat. You don't do that. You don't even have proof. He has no proof whatsoever.
You're right. Maybe he'll hit the lotto one day or something. I don't know. Like, well, I mean, when you sue somebody.
Right, I have a lawsuit against a lying informant degenerate.
Well, I wish you the best. I mean, if these people don't have nothing, it's like I don't know. What do you?
It's not about the money.
I get it.
You want to lie about the kids, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you're right.
Start harassing my family members, my nieces, my best friend.
It's got to stop.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't just do whatever the fuck you want to do. That just doesn't.
Exactly.
Oof.
And that's it. All right, John, I'm going to end this now because I'm
okay.
close my
thank
eye.
you for having me on.
Thank you
Nice
for
show.
coming on.
All right, thank you, and I'll see
Anytime.
you,
Come back anytime. Yeah, come back on anytime.
Okay, Angel.
All right. Thank you so much, John. Thank you for
All right.
everything. Thank you for the super chat too.
Oh, no problem. Thanks, you, and good night, everybody.
Thank you. So when I come on again, you come on, okay?
All right, have a good night.
All right, you too. Bye.
All right, bye.
Okay, everybody. Oh, wait, I didn't kick you. Oh, there you go. You're out. Ooh, I got him. Thank you, everybody, so much. It is 5.5 hours and 2 o'clock in the morning. I appreciate every one of you still being here watching this. And thank you so much. Thank you. And good night. And thank you to Lee Cole too for coming on, and everyone else that came on. Thank you all so much. And Assassinino, I'm look forward to your videos every day. And thank you for coming on. And John Martin and Sean. Thank you, Sean. I know I'm forgetting somebody, right? Thank you, Mandy. Mandy, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, and Lucio, what's his name again? How do you pronounce it? Lucio? Lucio. Well, thank you. Everybody, thank you all so much. Good night.